Yo, vampire firing the gun early. Yo, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Vampire gifting 10 community subs. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
thank you.
I would say that the mic is like almost guaranteed at this point. Because not only were you all very generous yesterday as well, but also got a crazy donation from Kelser that now we're just like looking toward other things at this point. I know we want to like get a second PC going, so like sort of like hand me down parts from the current one down to the next. So new CPU is kind of in order, kind of the next thing. Maybe get Cat a better mic as well. It's also a thing. But yo, thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome everybody to a special stream, the rare weekend evening stream, playing GTNH of all things. Wow.
I mean, we've like been so into this playthrough so far, though. Like, we just can't get enough.
Sleep time.
Oh, yeah, good thing you saw that.
Yeah, Cat was chat, let me show you something real quick. I just posted this in or she just posted this in, where was that? GT? Yeah, check this out.
Hey, yo, Panda.
Cat is he's got the handy dandy notebook ready to start taking notes as we go into LV tonight. Look at this. Got, like all the different colors here. Writing things down by hand. Old school. I like it.
Well, it's like I was using the clipboard, but the clipboard is kind of a pain because you can't like organize things really well. So
the clipboard is very minimalist, yeah. In fact, I do have my own clipboard here with as soon as we get into LV, I'm gonna start some, like, I've got a whole list of magic things to do.
See, I've got all these things on this list, but I know I want to have like notes on some of them, and like I want to change the order of some things. So
yeah, Cat before stream was reading quest text. Imagine.
Well, I want to make sure I'm not like just being like, honey, what do I need to make? What order do I need to do this in? Like, I want to actually learn and figure out how to do it this time. I am a total nerd.
Guys, I will actually sometimes write the date in a non-American as well. I think it does make more sense.
I don't know. My brain just doesn't work like that.
You're just used to one thing, which I totally understand.
Yeah, I am just used to it.
Let's not get into the whole Celsius, Fahrenheit, liters.
Oh my gosh.
Cups or whatever. Anyway.
I hate that we do that. Like, why did we have to make it difficult for ourselves by being like a special snowflake with Celsius and Fahrenheit and with measurements and distances?
I know, right?
Oh my gosh.
Anyway,
it drives me nuts.
Okay, we're good. That's a whole can of worms, chat. But yo, welcome everybody. I see Rian, World Map, Panda, and Vampire. Thank you so much again. That was very much appreciated. We'll definitely be going like chat. We put everything back into the stream, right? So after new microphone, we got other things. So
happy birthday, Panda. Hope you have a very nice birthday dinner.
Hell yeah. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, man. But we got Room Master in the chat as well. Kat, what's on the docket today? What are you thinking?
So, let me pull up the quest book really fast. Go back to where we were.
Very close.
Last night, these were not complete by the end of stream, but I wanted to just go ahead and get them like set up in my little work tables over here. So I did do these off camera last night. So yeah,
nothing exciting. Just
it's not too exciting. I was saving these for stream. Yeah,
you gotta save the moment for stream.
Yeah,
so that's good.
I had to. I had to.
As an IT person, I hate American dates because in the EU, normal version dates ordered alphabetical are also ordered chronological. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah. I've actually got like stuff dated in just like File Explorer, with the sort of non-American date thing because it's like it's easier to organize for me anyway. But anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, continue. I interrupted you.
So this is what I did a little bit off stream, but then we decided to start planning ahead for the future just a little bit because we are getting into LV and we want to try and keep a lot of like Steam stuff in here. Hopefully we'll have the room for it.
Like the Steam multis, basically.
Yeah.
We should have
then
it'll be fun.
You guys notice we have stairs
Yep, none of this was here before. This little like overhang walkway into a new building. Kat went back to her building style that she was doing outside. Work in progress still. But
yeah, it's still very much a work in progress.
This is nice. We'll be able to put a bunch of single LV machines in here and we'll run Steam underneath, and it'll be very nice. I like it.
Hopefully it will do.
You were talking about adding like some greenery and stuff like that, because I do think some color is needed.
Yes, I am gonna add some more colors. I'm gonna do more like along the walls as well to help break things up. But we plan on putting like some different like setups and things in the walls.
Fuzzy little man Peach.
And I don't know how much room that's gonna take for each of the setups. So I was gonna leave these kind of blank until we start getting those in, and then I'll build around them.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Lori. Kat was yapping in the middle of old Greg. Redemption.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't see that pop up.
Dude, Kat has a lot on her mind right now. She's on a roll.
But yeah, I'm really excited to get into this.
Yep. And World Map does a really good point. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is awful for like trying to do subs and stuff because the part of the cut goes to Apple or whoever, you know. So
I know I took advantage of that during one of their last promos, but I was doing it on mobile, and then I realized afterwards I spent way much more on my phone than I did on the computer.
Yeah, whoopsie. Yeah.
So very good tip.
It is what it is. Yeah, very good to know. Hold on a second. Hold on, Lori. Where is that?
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
What? You know, chat, that does remind me that we have a little bit more Baileys left.
Oh boy, you gonna drink it from a shoe?
No, I already did that. That was a one and done. We don't need to do that again. Maybe one day if we're feeling frisky. Oh, it's like crusty around the screw top edge. Ew.
Ew. Gross.
Pretend I did not see that.
Don't know if you noticed, but I did make a dolly. That's
nice. Okay. So whenever we want to move the work tables, we can use the dolly. That'd be so good. Yeah, because chat, also we're going to move the inventory eventually. We're going to move it toward sort of this back room here. So this is the LV room, right? And then we'll make an inventory room that's sort of like a nexus for like the next like age or two. For like MV and HV. So we have plans for HV and MV already, buildings there. And they'll all be kind of like close by to that inventory room. So, you won't have to like go a long distance to get to anywhere, which I always find extremely helpful in GTNH. But then after HV, I think the plan is to finally go over to the other side of the river, chat. We've been talking about that a little bit, but this is really where we want to, get into like the mid game eventually, is over here, late early game, early mid game. Oh God, that sounds weird to say. Hopefully that made sense. Yeah. It'd be a lot of fun. And choo, yes. Thank you again, Vampire. Hey, you know what? Actually, that reminds me real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
We crossed another barrier and we allowed the government to compel speech for some hypothetically compassionate reason? No way. That's a really bad idea.
Oh yeah. Just got our first LV machine hole.
You're getting the things. Nice.
All right.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Chat, I gotta have the emotes in other people's channels, alright?
That's true. That is true.
Free money glitch, yeah, sure. It's for the emotes, guys. All right.
We need 10 rod. Really? This is all 10. Okay.
Oh God, those initial 10 rotors are annoying. Let me give you one tip, because this is something that changed recently. Is the 10 rotors you can do, and we learned this on the LV only run, with the Diddy Intel and Teg. The fact that you can make those in the LV extruder now. You don't have to wait till MV.
Oh.
Right? And it's just like 5-10 ingots, one rotor. So you don't have to do this god-awful recipe, which you used to have to do this recipe like through all of LV. It was pretty bad.
Yeah. That is definitely good to know. Oh, I've got exact. Oh, wait. We have 10 rotors in here already.
Oh, well, there
Did
you
we
go.
give you some requests back?
I honestly have no idea. Well, you got to craft them anyway.
Oh,
so.
I got to craft them anyway. Okay.
Yeah, trust me, you're
we
going to
got
need more.
extra.
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah. Probably, you'll probably need like
10.
16 to 20 ultimately. Oh yeah, chat. Kat did make a request of me before stream. He said, "You're being a little bit too helpful to me. You're giving away a little bit too much of the plot with the machine stuff." So she kind of wants me to tone it down a little bit, just let her figure things out, or let. Yeah, no, which totally makes sense. Like when you said that, I was like, yeah, that makes total sense. Also, kind of more fun for you all to watch her kind of discover. And y'all are more than free to help her, as always. Like, we don't mind backseating.
Most definitely don't.
So I will try to be more aware.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Broke the door.
Maybe I will actually have the power stuff like really click and stick this time. So hopefully I won't blow too many things up in the future. That is what my hope and wish is.
Then you should go explore and get Thaumcraft before EBF. I mean, you say that, Rian, with the Kappa, but honestly, that might actually be the way things go down. Because the moment we get that assembler, I really want to go to the Twilight Forest and get to work on like Thaumcraft and stuff. And we can only go so far, but another thing I actually really want to get is I talked about this I think yesterday, the Golden Lasso. I've been waiting on the Golden Lasso so I can actually like move villagers around properly, and then we can do the whole like cookie arrow thing. Because I am looking for that Eye of Ender trade from the priest while it still exists. Stainless steel, yep. Lots of good stuff in the Twilight Forest. Definitely. Time wood, chat. I'm excited to try time wood.
Yeah, we've never messed with that before, so that'll be really cool.
I don't know much about it other than I was on Azuna's stream. Y'all know Azuna. His run with Urianger, and he was giving me some tips and tricks. So I think, what was the trick? I think it's like you look at the treetops that have cicadas. What you can do is you can actually look up cicada when you're like gliding around in the Twilight Forest, and you can hit Y, and it'll actually like highlight where the cicadas are. You know that trick for like finding machines, cat?
Oh.
Actually hit Y for the cicadas, and then you can do what is the sapling called, chat, for the time wood tree? Oh darn. Tree of time sapling? Yeah, this right here. So then you can hit T, because you will find these in chests next to, get this cat, spider spawners. There are spider spawners in the tops of the trees in the Twilight Forest, and this is where you find the tree. Right. Thankfully, I'm going to be doing this, so you don't have to worry about it. But, have fun watching, at least.
I will watch from afar, yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh, bread with tea? That's true. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah. But those were some really good tips from Azuna. I forget who he said he got them from, but yeah. I will definitely be doing that. Chat, like, Kat has a lot to do, a lot on her plate. I'm kind of literally in a holding pattern until we get the assembler. And then once we get the assembler, we just kind of go like full speed. That's not to put any pressure on Kat, because there are actually some things. There's some things I could. I know, right? Sorry. There are some things that I could do. One thing is I want to. Kat and I were discussing a little bit on like positions of like future buildings and stuff. And one of the things I was trying to figure out was, where do I want to do like initial magic in this world? So I go to creative mode real quick. Ooh. Basic crafting rotors. Don't forget to fix your volume, Kat. I think yours is fixed. I think mine wasn't. I think I have to F3S here real quick. Give me a second.
Okay.
What's up, Blazing? How you doing today? Rune Master said kaboom. I don't think there'll be any kabooms today. I think we'll be good.
I'm hoping there won't be.
Kat knows about like cable amperage and stuff.
But it's just remembering everything right.
Yeah. I think
Sometimes,
you're a person that learns by doing. And so I think once you're like
Yeah.
doing this stuff, especially, you'll be fine. 'Cause we've had several talks about it before, but I feel like that doesn't quite solidify it for you. Have you made alloy smelter yet? No, that is definitely at the top of the list of Steam multis to make. Right now, Cat's just trying to do a push into the early LV age, so we can get like LV assembler and stuff.
he really wants that assembler. If you guys
Look-
haven't picked that up yet.
Look, I can't help it. I didn't make the recipes. But yeah, chat. So I guess I can tell you like the general plan. You'll have a good feel for the base, maybe. If y'all been watching enough. You know, Steam stuff has been taking place here. Cat made this building. This building's obviously a big work in progress, right? But she's got the interior, like the, you know, it's practically useful right now, which is what was really important. But this is going to be LV, and then over here is sort of like where the inventory space is going to be. Probably pretty much underground. Like, 'cause I think it's going to be poking out just a little bit here, but pretty much all underground. Yo, steam turbine, chat. We're here. We have arrived.
Yep.
LV age is a thing. Let's freaking go. A whole new world.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. The quest book might be locking you out of LV quest tab if you haven't made it yet. Yeah. Now we've made it. We've arrived. We have full access.
Let's see. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
How exciting.
Don't get overwhelmed. LV, I think, is one of the densest quest pages in the whole game.
Yeah, this has so much so I was like reading this quest book entry right here for the very first one before stream, and it was talking about, you know, get your wire mill and your bender first, and then do like polarizer, assembler, lathe, chemical reactor, and fluid solidifier. And then I was like, okay, and I go back, I look at this page, and I'm like, but these things aren't like right here.
Well, you got to do a little work to get to some of those things, you know? All right, you know, Greg's not just going to hand it to you on a platter.
Well, no, it's got like, it has a mixer right next to this quest. So it's like, but where was the mixer in the list of this? Like, why is the mixer right beside this?
Because it's just like easily accessible crafting wise. Doesn't mean that you should make it right away, right?
That is true.
Did you add the Gregnancy tab? No, but I still have plans to do that. I just get a little bit nervous with messing with better questing mods specifically. Just because Kat and I have had some really bad experiences in the past. With things not syncing up, losing progress. But I'm pretty sure I will update that at a certain point. I can make a version that doesn't lock if you care about it. That doesn't lock.
But he was talking about the quest book might be locking you out of LV quest tab if you haven't made it yet.
No, I mean, I don't think, I mean, you were able to click on it. You were able to click on quests, right?
I think he was talking about if we were using the Gregnancy one.
Oh.
Maybe?
Oh, I see. I think I understand now. I don't know if it's that big of a deal either way.
Hey, yo,
Honestly.
Brachacho, value. How you guys doing?
What's up, guys? We just hit LV for anybody just joining us.
Oh, wow, this looks
So
familiar.
a whole can of worms. Cat is in a new technology age. This is all going to be like, you've messed with some of the Steam stuff in the past, but you really haven't messed with much stuff past this.
No, once we got to like real amperage things, I was like, that's all you, babe.
Yeah, that's when Cat noped out in the past. But now
I will make you the machines, but that's
yeah,
it.
she would like hand them to me like, here you go. I'm like, wait, oh, okay, I guess I'll do this.
Right.
But this run is very different. It is twist space with a twist.
Yeah, I am making sure that I really learned things this time.
Yo, bro, Chacha,
Can
you
we
got a
do
new
it?
PC. That's freaking awesome.
Nice.
You
Congrats.
want to tell us the stats? You want to brag a little bit? Steam multis for LV circuits, LV multis for MV circuits. Okay. By the way, chat, let me finish my thought here real quick with this. I was talking about the inventory area. This is the Elvia building, still work in progress. New inventory area doesn't have to be like too big, honestly. And then probably out toward like where I am, like this way toward the desert, is going to be an MV building. For like MV single blocks and like, you know, maybe some passive setups. And then in the mountain, underground, will probably be HV. And then, chat, once we get to EV and we're starting like, the, you know, the, what would you call it? Like the multi-block revolution. We're going across the river. That's when true pregnancy hits.
True pregnancy.
Yeah. But of course, in the meantime, you know, we're gonna have several twist things to do. We're gonna have Mega Brick Blast Furnace. We're gonna have Eye of Wood, which I think you were looking at this a little bit before, Kat. I know nothing about this really. I think I know you have to feed it lava.
Oh, so you feed it lava?
I think so. Because it's kind of like it's referential to the Eye of Harmony, right? And with the Eye of Harmony, you have to get that thing either hydrogen and helium or stellar plasma. I believe it's lava.
It behaves like an EOH, yeah.
So thankfully, I do have some experience with that, so I'll be able to help Kat kind of figure that out.
Oh my gosh. Feed it lava for resources or nothing for steam.
Oh, can we allow the config to let it run on ROS? I mean, I feel like that's worth doing, right?
Okay. Platinum dust. It can only get all the dust from the EOH and overworld, aka platinum dust. Okay. Very, very cool.
Right. Let me go put away some of this wood. Kat, what are you looking at?
Well, I'm just trying to take a look at this page now that we are here.
Yep, get your bearings.
Here's a wire mill.
Oh, the blessed wire mill.
This is something that I saw we needed to get like ASAP.
As you know already from making copper wire, it is awful until you get this thing.
This should be
God,
one of your
Kat, you made 4 stacks of copper wire?
I did.
Oh,
I did.
Hell's blazes.
I didn't know, like,
I told you.
Hold on. I did not know how much, like, stuff I needed to make. Like, how many motors I needed to make some basic machines before I could get the wire mill. So I was just trying to be cautious and
Kat, you know what that means.
Wasted a whole bunch of copper, didn't I?
Hey babe, time to go get some more copper. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Right away. It is what it is, chat.
Think about it like this, babe. This run is really teaching me things. So next time we play, I will know not to do that.
I tried to teach her, chat. It's fine. It's fine.
The answer is always make a stack. Well, I was thinking about that, but I was thinking in terms of being able to make a stack of motors. So that's why I made 4 stacks of the wire.
Hell, okay. All right. That's fine. Like, she's an overachiever, guys. Okay, that's fine.
It's just going to really impact you. So I'm sorry, babe.
And just build an XP farm and go, oh God. Yeah, I need to, gosh, I'm going to have to do that too. Dude, that's not even on my list of things to do yet.
Oh,
I got all this stuff just to do in LV, which like each one of these is like a whole can of worms, right? Golden lassos for the villagers so that I can get the eye vendor trade with the villagers, and then like, you know, anything else that's useful, like that steel trade that you had mentioned the other day, value, stuff like that. And then obviously Twilight Forest, Thaumcraft, Botania. I don't think there's to be too much Botania. I think I'm just doing that to make some mana steel for like tools and stuff like that initially. Kind of the main reason to get into that early. I did want to automate some bees. Kat did mention, and I didn't realize this because I was thinking I wouldn't do bees until we had item conduit and like the Thaumic Restore for the Oblivion Frame. However, we do have 10 item pipe and the restrictive 10 item pipe, which we can actually use to kind of automate a couple of apiaries. So I think I'll be doing that. And then a little bit of witchery. Witchery is kind of like, you know, lowest priority because you can't really go very far in LV. But
you could get item conduit from loot games.
Which, by the way, chat, we meant to do this yesterday and then I just completely forgot. We did find a loot games over here. Kat, whenever you want to do that loot game today, you just let me know.
Okay.
We'll go check it out.
Right now, I'm
Oh, I
in
know.
the zone.
Yeah, she's in a whole different mindset right now. Find alveary parts from looting games. You can technically make a breeder or alveary early. Look, we were actually thinking about that in the LV run for a little while. LV only run, but I don't know. We're how much are we going to be overachievers in this run?
All the overachieving.
It's a good question. It is just me and Kat over here, right? We got a lot on our plate. We'll see what happens. You know, I do want to do new things. Like I do want to mess with that time wood that we were talking about before. But you know, in a lot of ways, chat, like Kat and I are doing brand new things in this run by just switching roles. So already a lot of expansion of the brain going on. But yeah, I think while Kat is messing with some early LV stuff, I think I'm gonna. So I was telling you about the plot of all those like future buildings, and oh, by the way, I think we're gonna put the like coke ovens and stuff for railcraft boilers. I think we're gonna put that like kind of right over here, like close by to steam and LV. I think that makes the most sense. Maybe we make a little like short building for it or something like that, because we could put it partially underground as well. I don't know what your thoughts are about that, Kat, but that's like a whole other can of worms that we'll get to eventually.
What do you want to put underground?
Oh, I'm talking about the coke ovens for the railcraft boiler.
I mean, I'm
You know,
fine
we're
with
gonna
that.
have like a I think like maybe we have like a just one story small building, or maybe even like patio kind of area here, with sort of like the initial layer of coke ovens, and then any other ones we like put down in the ground. A big hole in the ground, chat. You know, is basically what it would be. But yeah, I am thinking about putting just like some initial magic setups before we actually put them in their more proper place. I didn't want to get too far away from base. I'm thinking about just doing stuff like right here. Let me actually get my wooden axe. I was gonna do this before stream, but you know, didn't really have time today. I'm trying to decide on like what is a good elevation as well. 71 maybe? It's like a good average elevation here. Yeah. In LV run, the only loot I never got from loot games was the copter pack. Got the coal steam jetpack though. Well, see, we can just, you know, slash fly here. It's easy. No. I try not to fly except when I'm like building, but you know, which is right now. So, you know, don't hate.
I was about to say, you are like
Don't
not
hate.
really a big fan of doing that.
No,
This
not
is
really,
like
because
you talk
it
about
kind of takes the excitement out of getting things like the you know, the flight potion, Atomic Restore, so stuff like that. But if I'm just building like this, just trying to do a little bit of world edit, I don't mind flying around, at least in this run. Yeah, what's up, Sean? If you place the tree farm down and place the coke ovens under the farm for less use of pipes. Coke ovens under the farm. That's not a bad idea. And honestly, the tree farm being like at ground level, that would probably look nicer as well. That's actually a really good idea. I think we might go that route. What do you think, Kat?
I was too focused. I didn't know what you
I
said.
know that's gonna happen a lot, and I totally understand because you're doing all kinds of new stuff. What Sean said about the coke ovens, like he's saying, like do a tree farm, like at ground level, and then put the coke ovens underneath it.
That is very smart.
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Thank you for that, Sean.
Hope everybody's having a good afternoon, evening, by the way. It's kind of like a... I don't know. I mean, Kat and I used to stream at like 9 p.m. Eastern, a little bit later than this, but I don't know. It feels like... It was a little bit like old times today. Kind of nice. Nice to catch some of the EU people as well. Thanks for hanging out. I know we got 9 right now doing his 24-hour stream. So some of y'all might be tuned over there as well. Dude, bless him. Bless him for doing that. Chat, if we happen to get above that sub goal this weekend that I have listed, the 150 subs for the piano cover stream, we'll do another goal for a 12-hour stream. Kat and I could not do more than 12 hours. Dude, if a Kat and I tried to do 24 hours, I think we would just like fall over on the desk and just pass out. There's
Probably.
Nothing. Yo, Cat got the wire mill. Let's go.
Heck yes.
Get it. Get it. Got it. Good.
Great ingot.
You can pull shifts. That is kind of true.
Yeah,
you're
I
not
mean, it is
wrong.
nice that we are together. We have that benefit. All right, let's see.
Again, by the way, don't anybody ever feel pressured to give sub. Just we're hanging out. We're having a good time here. It was always me and Cat's number one fear is like make anybody feel uncomfortable with that. So
We mainly do this just to have fun and hang out with everybody.
exactly.
To get 4 fire.
A lot of it came down to like Cat never got out of the house and needed a social outlet. Streaming was kind of like the perfect thing. I don't mean to like. I hope you don't mind me saying that, Cat.
No,
I think we've said it before.
I think we've said it before.
Yeah.
Like, I really feel like my social skills really went down because I just was not leaving the house.
And I think they've gotten a lot better. So
Yeah, it's thanks to you guys. So thank you guys.
it's like a muscle you have to exercise. I remember one point in my life, like, it was kind of before you and I met, Cat, where I felt like the muscle was getting out of practice, and I felt stupid whenever trying to speak to anybody.
And then you decided to work at Starbucks.
Yeah, and then and I was forced to.
That job really does
Exercise
force
that
you
muscle
to be
again.
social.
It really does, yeah. Because you have regular people who like want to chit chat and talk all the time, while you're trying to do 10 other things.
And Lori, before you met Kat, so in the Stone Age?
Listen, okay. I mean, partially, yeah.
Brochacho. So family gatherings now, when someone else tells a story, do you say, chat, is this real?
Oh, that is so poggers. Oh my God.
That is so funny. Right. Bender is the next big thing that we want. But before we get that, we've got to make this one.
The old piston.
The electric piston.
Oh, yeah.
What do we need for the piston again? Steel plates, some end cable, steel rod, motor. So I guess right now we are still using steam. So we want to keep it over. Did we decide to do some of the LV machines over here before we move them into that building?
I think you'll want to, because otherwise you're going to need a ton of like large bronze pipe.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a pain. Like,
Let's go downstairs so I can remember like where this stuff is.
first 8 hours Vin, 8 hours duo, last 8 Cat.
That is a good way to split things up, but it's fun being together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will do the occasional little small solo stream, but I much prefer streaming with Cat. Less yapping.
Let's see. For once, I don't have dirt on me. We haven't checked the steam boilers in a while. So I probably want to break these up in a second.
Yeah, they might be calcified.
They are like doing pretty bad. So I want to fix that. But I didn't have any dirt on me to cover them for when I break and then put them back.
Oh,
so.
right. Well, and by the way, that might not be necessary depending on how good like the water throughput is. I just like to do it as a precautionary measure.
I mean, our machine stuff is kind of slowing down at the moment because we did a lot of like machine processing stuff off camera last night, just so things would go smooth today.
One thing I will say, Kat, like if you ever feel like doing it, is more coke oven brick with that like sand clay recipe in the alloy smelter, because we're gonna need so many coke ovens, steam, the steam boilers, and the coke ovens, right?
Wow, that
but if you want me to do that, I can do that.
What do I need to do?
I'm talking about coke oven brick in the alloy smelter.
Oak oven brick. Honestly, if you want to do that so I can focus on the other machines,
Yeah, sure.
because like, I mean, I've already made that.
Maybe we should get proximity chat mod for the Ross run. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. There were some really cool. Go ahead, Kat.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say that did like provide some really cool moments on the Vanguard run. Kat and I additionally did have to like opt out of that for reasons, but I think with the people in the Ross run, I think that it would work out pretty well. But what were your thoughts?
Well, so I know you were being kind of vague about it, but I will like mention a couple things about it if we're gonna like talk about it.
Yeah, sure.
So we have there were some people that we were doing Vanguard with that were on proximity chat, but they were also like fellow streamers, but they wouldn't have like their talk, like press a key to talk activated. They were just like
voice activated.
Talking. Yeah, so it's like they were constantly talking to their stream and everyone could hear them talking if you were close to them. And especially if you're a fellow streamer, like it just makes it really hard because even though you're trying to talk to the people in your chat and in your stream, you're listening to someone else talking to their chat and stream, and it doesn't vibe very well.
It was difficult. Yeah.
It can be a little hard. So that's probably like the only thing I would say about doing proximity chat on Ross Run is if we're doing that, then we need to make sure people are being mindful of the push to talk.
I mean, look, when it comes to things like Discord and stuff like that, I mean, if you're not using push to talk chat, you got to kind of like, I don't know, reevaluate your life or something. You gotta use push to talk, man. I mean,
I do
please.
totally get it. Like, it's super like convenient to not have to do push to talk, but it's much nicer for everyone else.
It's only convenient for you and not for anybody else.
Exactly. Exactly. All right. Let's see.
Overall, I was super hype about the idea, especially since I don't know. Like, chat, how many of you all have watched things like Hermitcraft before, right? And it like gave me those kind of vibes, you know, coming over and like collaborating with people and just being able to talk like in game. Like, it was super cool.
That was so much fun. Like, I absolutely loved like having like our little chats and little powwows and stuff in the game.
Exactly.
That is so fun. But that was like the only thing I did not like about it was people not using push to talk.
Well, I think that's something that could be remedied if we did that on Ross Run. I will say that the Glibby's voice chat mod that we used, while I was very thankful to have it, it does have some problematic things with it. The fact that it's tied to your master volume is a little bit annoying.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Everyone loves hearing expletives from fellow players. I mean, that could get a little much sometimes. Yeah, you know. I mean, I have my own series of expletives, but I do try to just keep it to the stream itself.
Where did all of that tin go? Did we already go through all the tin?
No, barrel. Check the barrels.
Oh yeah, I was like, we had like a crap ton of this. Where did it go? I don't need that much.
Chat, I don't know what I want to set this as right now, but I'm just going to do Greywood log or Greywood plank. Why not? Although we could do this part right here, Greywood log. Let's see. Whenever I think of like magical wood, I immediately just think of like the Thaumcraft trees. But you know what? Actually, hold on. Thinking. What if we go acacia? I'm using a lot of acacia.
Oh, let's go value.
I need to make sure I get the right code.
Get that mega apiary tomorrow.
Yo, oh, that's gonna be huge, dude. Are they still going forward with that that weird change for Americium in the future, where like you don't just need, like, you can't just get the dust itself, like you have to get something that you put like back into like the fusion reactor to then get the Americium? Because that was always a great moment when you could you know, get the mega apiary going, and then you get your Americium bee, which is already hard enough in and of itself. But it seemed like they were going to add an extra layer of difficulty to it, which, I don't know. Yeah, the nerf to the bee, yeah. I don't know how to feel about that. Hey, there we go, chat. So let's do that. And then let's do, what if we do the magical wood, like the plank? A magic wood? Yeah. Magic wood plank. 13495. Would that be too much? Because what I'm thinking about doing is like having a second tier like this, and then we go acacia yet again. Adidia suggested those nerfs. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. And again, the bees are OP. So I'm thinking it more from a sort of like gameplay perspective of like you sometimes in this game, and sometimes in gaming in general, you want like a moment where suddenly you get something and you feel OP because of that. Like you feel overpowered, like, oh, this is such a good quality of life thing, oh, this is a huge upgrade, etc. And for me, the mega apiary was one of those things. And I feel like if we're going to mess with the bee, the Americium bee, because Americium bee was kind of at the heart of that, and I feel like if you're going to nerf that as well, then you are taking some excitement out of the mega apiary that was once there, at least from my perspective. Hey, what's up, Dream Master? How you doing?
Hey yo.
I don't know if you've been listening to our little chat. I didn't know Adidia came up with that
I hope that wasn't a
that nerf or whatever. But yeah, I just do remember like the mega apiary was such an exciting moment for me and Kat, and I feel like with the nerf as I understand it right now, I feel like it will still be exciting, but I feel like it is going to be a little bit less exciting than it used to be. And I feel like you do need those OP moments, but obviously you have to be really careful as well. So a double-edged sword kind of thing to work with, right? Slab.
Yeah, the crutches make runs all the same because jumping from one crutch to the next.
5G designs are not the best, so people lean on things like Open Computers, SFM, especially with some like the new. I mean, think about like I even used Open Computers for Mag Matter, because I didn't want to deal with I didn't know how else to solve that puzzle, quite honestly. But people even use it for like Waterline too, which I think is kind of unfortunate. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the Waterline. Because Waterline was actually one of the most fun like redstone things I've ever had to do in the game.
You're such a nerd with that.
Dude, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I think Penguin did a fantastic job with that.
Honestly, like I'm gonna need your help with that. Like I could see myself wanting to rage quit.
I will. No, don't worry. I hope like other players aren't quitting because of the Waterline. Hopefully they're like, you know, at least there's solutions out there that you can kind of go out and look for. Hence the Open Computers thing. You know, for people who don't want to deal with redstone, I can kind of understand.
It's I really do want to get better with redstone.
Yeah, I know. I think you actually will really enjoy redstone the more you understand it.
My big thing is, didn't you have to do a lot of math
for the Waterline? Not really. So there was this one. So the tier 8 water, you do have to figure out like a certain like configuration of like, hey, what's the fewest number of these like basically 6 different things that you want to put together like next to each other, adjacent to each other. Like what's the smallest number in which you can have all of them adjacent to each other once at least. And so that is kind of like a mathematical thing, but I mean that There are solutions out there. I've already got a solution. So that would be kind of the extent of the math, quote unquote. I mean, is there a little bit of math involved here and there, like adding some, some addition and stuff? Sure, but I feel like that's just modded Minecraft in general, right?
I feel like I don't have to do too much math with a lot of things, and I like that.
It's like basic math. You'll be fine. It's like trying to figure out like the timing of things. Like, okay, how many seconds should I have this run before, blah, blah, blah. Redstoning is a forgotten art. Learning the logic is not that hard. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I have always wanted to learn more about redstone and how to work with redstone shenanigans. So I am hoping this run I can learn a little bit more.
You will. You got me, you got chat.
Can we do it, folks?
I have faith. Also, I've said this before, but like you learning cat could also help, newer players who might be watching learn as well.
Maybe.
That's the hope. That was kind of like one of the sort of secondary hopes behind this game chat.
Well, if anything, maybe I will be entertaining to our friends.
Oh, always that. Always that, right?
And they'll be like, why did you do that, Cat?
Oh, there, she blew it up. Lol.
Oh, finally, Cat had her turn to blow things up.
And see, you don't need to feel bad about blowing stuff up because always remember what I did on Vanguard.
Oh, that was so sad.
Chat, never forget, I blew up an entire quad EBF. Because I put 2x instead of 4x cable. Truly a moment of all time.
All right. And did you see, I actually used line mode.
Chat, oh, she used line mode. Let's go. All right. Somebody was making fun of her the other day. She was like, somebody was like, please, for the love of God, have Cat use line mode.
I'm finally learning, guys.
I actually hate line mode as well, value. Unless it's like a super long line of something. But we talked about this a little bit. Like, I'll just constantly like have the wrong, like I'll put it in line mode by accident and not realize it. And I'll be like, wait, why isn't my wrench working?
Yeah, I never knew about line mode before. But just a little bit ago, it was in line mode, and I was trying to use it normally, and I was like, "Why isn't this working?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, line mode."
Yep.
It replaces your gear.
Wait, what?
Its existence knocks me out of flight constantly. What do you mean, value?
What do you mean it replaces your gear? Oh yeah, I'm really confused about that.
Okay. LV.
Oh god, sneeze time.
Oh boy. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Oh my god, thank you.
All right,
Whew.
So here is a part that I need to write down because I always forget this and I always get it backwards.
Chat, look, she's writing it down with her handy dandy notebook.
I am. This time, like, I have to write it down so I can like remember. And I have a place I can look back at it so I don't have to bug you 20 billion times.
I like it. I like the fact that you're doing this. It's fun.
Okay. Max amperage.
Hold on.
That like max machines?
So max amperage is like, how do we describe this? It's max steam turbine. So like for however many steam turbines you have, that's how many X you want, essentially.
Okay, so max amperage.
Need more pins.
Hey, I normally have a pin for every color so I can like rotate depending on what I'm working on, and I only have 4 working colors right now.
Clearly amateur hour here.
I was unprepared.
Yeah.
Exactly. I do buy a rainbow pack of pens, Sean. All right. Max amperage equals number of...
I was about to say something really sexist. I'm not going to do that.
Steam turbine.
Very gendered. What? Sorry.
Max amperage equals the number of steam turbines.
Yeah. There's going to be a bunch of like, well, here there's an exception here with this and da 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 da. But as a general rule, I would just always remember that rule while you're in like LV, for example. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, y'all can pick on me all you want, but I had some of the best grades when I was color organizing all of my notes, and everyone wanted to copy my notes because they were always good.
I mean, I even did that something.
It really helps you organize. All right, think of it this way. 1 LV amp is 1 packet of 32 EU.
Yep.
All right, let me write that down. 1 LV amp is 1 of 32.
Hey, what's up, Tell? Good evening. Glad you could join our evening stream. We are chilling. We are in LV right now, and Kat is taking notes on her handy dandy notebook, and she is learning all the machine stuff, all the LV stuff. It's very exciting. I'm like a, I don't know, proud partner moment. You know what I mean? Watching her do this.
You guys are teaching me, because when it comes to this, like, electrical things, my brain just does not want to comprehend it and like retain it.
It's electrical things, kind of, but in a lot of ways it's just like I don't know. Chat, you always hear people say like Britannia is just a machine in disguise or something like that, and you got a pretty good handle on Britannia. So
I don't know what it is, but it's like my brain
it's like a mental
tries to
block.
go dyslexic with this stuff. It's really, really weird. To 1 packet. I'm still writing the note down on this 1 amp machine. Thank you very much for saying all this value.
Yo, take your time. We are I don't know how long we're going to stream, chat, but we're here until we get tired, basically.
Do I see us staying on till like 3 o'clock in the morning?
No,
like
I did
we
not
have
say
been
3,
doing
dude.
the past couple nights?
I was thinking more like 11 o'clock midnight, okay? But if you get super into this, then I mean, dude, anything could happen.
We've been so into this world on this playthrough. Like, even though we've stopped streaming at like 4, we have been up until like 2-3 o'clock every night in the world working on stuff. It's been crazy.
And right,
but
exactly
really been enjoying it.
Exactly what Value said, Kat, because there are some machines that will like use more than 1 amp. So like every recipe that you look up, like for different machines, even the recipes themselves will vary in like the amount of EU that they use.
That's one thing that really throws me off.
Yeah, but I think it's a lot of people that currently play GTNH that like might not even fully understand or wrap their head around that either. I know it took me a while to like fully kind of realize it.
All right. So, but Value points out like the arc furnace uses more than 1 amp.
Correct.
So does that mean if I have an arc furnace, I need to have 2 steam turbines on the 1 arc furnace?
Or through the cable that is feeding into the arc furnace, ultimately. Right.
From 2 different steam turbines into the arc furnace.
Yeah, I mean, like along your whatever cable line that you're running machines off of, let's say, you would need to make sure that you had at least 2 amps going, or it just wouldn't function. Actually, I think it depends on the arc furnace recipe. So, and honestly, Kat, like it's getting a little bit into the weeds with this right now. Like, if you're feeling overwhelmed, like don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. Like I'm asking
keep that in
for like clarification, so I know with these machines, like what all can be handled. So, like if I make like 4 1 amp machines and I have 1 steam turbine for them to share. Can I do that? Can I have them share that? Or does each one need their own steam turbine?
You can share. It's just like if you're running too many things at one time and you don't have the power throughput, you're going to have some recipes stall out, right?
Okay.
And when you get into multi-blocks later, the GregTech multi-blocks, like GT++ multi-blocks, the recipe will just void. So at that point, you never want that to happen, right?
No, you don't.
You get a little like, leniency in the first couple ages by not having to worry about that too much. Eventually, yeah, it's just not a problem that you want to have later on.
So, and now when we're dealing with cables, like, can I get away? Like, I'm just setting up a couple machines right now. Can I get away with just using like a one-time 10 cable or a one-time cable?
I mean, there's going to be a lot of like sort of intermediary steps with this, right? So I think like when I set up my first steam turbine, like, do you really need more than 1x? Technically, no, right? Because you'd only have 1 amp possible through the cable because you only have one steam turbine.
That's true. I mean, but I should probably go ahead and make like a couple more of those, right?
Yeah. I mean, also keep in mind you've got that quest book coin thing that'll give you 10 cable automatically. In the short term,
all the time.
Yeah, and the red alloy cable as well.
That red alloy is right here.
By the way,
don't monkey's uncle.
By the way, don't use that to hook up machines. That's for recipes only.
Oh, okay.
Could you technically? Yes, but it's a very, very bad cable. You don't want to do that. Like, this probably just won't work in most situations.
Huh.
Depends on your power gen. Exactly, value. Yeah, depends on the power gen. So if you only have one steam turbine, what's the point in having 8x cable? That's not doing anything for you. But if you're trying to future-proof, then, yeah.
Oh, God.
But it's probably a little too early to be future-proofing necessarily. What's up?
I was just looking at if you have 2 generators, you will burn a 1-amp cable.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have that 1x and then you try to slap a second one on there, then you're going to burn the cable.
Another steam turbine, then I would burn the cable.
Yep.
Okay.
So do you want to go ahead and make 4x cable? You certainly could, and you wouldn't be wrong for doing so. Right, for example.
4x.
By the way, chat, we're going to be taking an ad break. Cat's just going to be looking through some more of this stuff. I'm just going to finish building out this little thing. I might even get up for a second. But yeah, go get a drink. You won't miss anything. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll catch you in a bit. We'll still be hanging out here.
Thank you very much, everyone that's been giving advice.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Especially you, Value, and Sean too. Thank you.
Yeah, most definitely. I really, really appreciate it. All right, so am I remembering this right? Do we ultimately want redstone alloy cable? Because this gives us that's loss?
Yep, lossless, yep.
Okay.
That acts like basically it does the same thing as like every superconductor cable going forward. There just is no superconductor for LV.
Okay.
But superconductor cable is basically lossless cable. And usually it has like really good amperage for the sort of X of it. So you'll eventually get into the territory where like 1X like LUV cable has 16 amps throughput, right?
Yeah.
Things like that.
Okay. I hope to God I don't blow something up. I'm going to be really sad if I do. Okay, redstone alloy cable will be great eventually, but needs EBF.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't make that yet. Thank you, Changeable.
Okay. Yeah,
also
thank you
welcome.
very much. I don't want to blow anything up. Please don't blow up anything. Okay, so I can directly connect the wire mill to that if I want to.
Right.
Can't I?
Yes.
Okay. But I probably don't want to do that right now. I'll just go ahead and hook up a 10 to it in a second. Don't we have some extra of those barrels, or did you already place all those?
Barrels?
Not these barrels. The
Come on, Greg.
Yeah.
Pleased to
we
meet
should.
you.
Do you love me?
Hey,
Are you
Mom.
playing your love game with me?
Yo, what's up? Thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. Getting us closer to our goal. We're now at 80 out of 150 subs for that piano cover stream. Chat, it's going to be like 3 or 4 hours at least. That we'll do. Probably in some like early evening, kind of like this. Maybe a little bit later, but it'll be nothing but piano requests like the entire time. So we'll just like, you know, no channel point shenanigans during that one. It'd be a lot of fun. We had quite a few people request that before. I will say that, and I said this before, it's going to be one of the most exhausting streams of my life. Because even after just doing like 4 piano covers in a stream, I'm exhausted. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of effort. A lot of brain power. Too much thinking.
Yeah.
Shift is over. Gonna make dinner. Sounds good value. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll catch you later.
Thank you very much, and for all your advice.
Yeah, thank you. Didn't realize those oh, they're not changeable. We have Et Futurum added to the pack.
Yeah, I couldn't resist.
Yeah, so
once we did the nightly, I was like,
Yep.
maybe we have to put it in here.
Yeah, so just to make sure everybody in chat knows, yeah, these blocks will not be in the game until 2.8. But the jar file seems to work pretty well. Just throwing it into 2.7.3. So, you know, if you're feeling frisky, go for it.
All right, so I'm gonna use this 1X cable right now into the wire mill.
Mm-hmm.
So that I can get some better wires, because I figure it'd be better to do that to then make the 4X 10 cable, you know, right? Okay.
Pog? Are we pogging?
Are we pogging?
That's mom pogging out.
My mom is pogging out. See.
Yep, Cat is indeed. I don't know if you've been in here before, but during this week, but yeah, Cat is doing all the machine stuff. It's very fun. It's been a good twist.
Yeah, I don't think she's had time to come in this week. But yeah, Ben and I have decided to swap roles this playthrough, where he's doing more of the stuff that I do, like the magic stuff and like the background help kind of stuff, and I'm doing all the machine things. All right, I hope I don't blow this up.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Thank you, Mom.
Appreciate that.
I'm so scared of it blowing up.
It's literally impossible for anything to blow up right now. Just so you understand, like.
I'm still scared
Yeah,
of it.
I know.
Every time I mess with the machine, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's gonna blow.
Yeah. I remember for the longest time messing with Transformers. I had that same fear.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just wait until Cat messes with Transformers chat. That's gonna be fun.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and grab these.
By the way, speaking of magic, chat, we got a nice little area picked out here. I just want to do something really, really simple, like have this like nice and like grassy kind of platform, and we'll do a lot of the stuff outside. I am thinking about putting like a big like patio like roof over it or something, like an awning covering. Get your thesaurus out. I'm sure there's some other words for it. Because it's a little barren right now. I think we could do something interesting with that. Let me take a look. What if what are those acacia logs you've been using, Kat, that like have all the sides covered?
They are an Et Futurum acacia wood.
See, I didn't know that was actually vanilla tech. Shows you how much we play vanilla, chat.
And hey yo,
XT?
XT72, thank you so much for the hydrate.
I've been extremely bad about that today, which is really bad because I think Kat and I are gonna have a little gin and tonic later, so should probably drink up.
Yeah, I get to drinking. I've actually been good about drinking my water today. All right.
You come so far. When I met Kat, she would like drink 1 bottle a day, maybe.
Mm-hmm. I think I've had 2 so far today.
Very fine.
So now I need to make the electric piston. We've got our tin cables, a small gear. All right, I don't have any small gears.
What's up, Sci-Fighter? We are we're having a really good day today. It's nice to stream at this time for a change. Kind of throw a wrench in the works. We're still keeping our normal schedule, by the way, but we just added a couple days because I was free this weekend, and I like our old stream time. Pretty fun. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you had to use carpenter fence for the extra trees wood. The God, what do you call that thing? The white something?
Oh my God, Sean! I love that you just requested this. This used to be one of my favorite songs when I was a kid. Tony Braxton, "Unbreak My Heart."
I probably know that. I'll have to listen to it.
He has such a great voice. All right. I cannot wait to get a lathe so I can stop messing with all these files.
Well, let me tell you, Kat, about how slow the lathe is.
I know.
For making steel rods. Yeah, you definitely want to batch those when you do that. But yeah.
Hey there, Yaski.
Yaski. How's your evening going? Sleepers. Yeah, give me just a couple minutes, Sean, and I'll get to that one. Don't know if I should progress in Star Tech because time zone difference means my teammate hasn't seen anything I've done for the past 7 hours. Oh no.
Oh wow.
Yeah, different time zones can be a little weird. Like you're never on the same time, but then like you get on, you're like, what has this person done? Wait, what? That's crazy. I remember like the people who were on Vanguard who were like a completely different time zone who we just never saw like in person, well, in game. That was always like a little bit weird, right?
I always thought that was fun. Like,
do you think it's
I
fun?
was always excited to come on the next day and be like, oh my God, they did so much.
I guess there's 2 different angles to it, right, chat? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I don't want to go too crazy on this sky stone. Like, I don't want like there to be like too much sky stone in the world and it look bad, but I am thinking about like using it over here for this awning as well. What do y'all think? Like, I want it to belong and kind of tie in as well. I mean, we do have the acacia. The acacia kind of already ties in. I think maybe I just do like a little bit of a skystone like awning trim, and then like the main covering, we do something different. Maybe we even use glass, chat. We actually might just go with glass. It might look pretty good. Didn't know this would be a building stream. Did not plan on that, but yeah, here we are.
That's how GTNH works.
That's how it goes. Yeah.
You come in thinking you're gonna do one thing, and then you end up doing another.
Well, it's like, hey, I need an area to do a thing, right? I'll be back soon. Love y'all. Yo, appreciate the bits again. Thank you.
Thank you, Mom.
I just got the LV piston. Did you
I'm
save it in
working
the
towards
work
that
table?
vendor. Huh? Oh yeah, I did.
Sweet.
I love the work tables. I'm totally putting that stuff in there.
Work table's goated. For sure.
All right, and then I need one of those.
By the way, chat, for you, those of you who use World Edit, I was kind of sleeping on the stack command a little bit. Have you used the stack command much, Kat?
The stack command?
Stack, yeah.
I don't believe so.
So you can like highlight one little bit here. Like look at my screen here for a second. It'll
Okay.
take a second, but you highlight like a little area, like a little vertical slice of this, and then if you just type in //stack and the number of times you want it to go out, it'll just repeat that pattern
Oh.
in whatever direction you're facing.
Okay, that is
It's
pretty cool.
It's pretty good. I remember watching Adidia use that a little bit, and I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. It wasn't until I actually started using it myself that oh, okay. Yeah, this is actually saving me a ton of time. Okay.
So we got those.
Hold up, he cooking.
What is it? 16? Isn't 16 the best one to do for the wire mill? You put like
oh
16
yes, because then you
in.
can put it in the crafting grid and get the 1x out of it. Yeah,
That's what I thought.
it's like
Okay.
it's the fastest way to get a bunch of wire. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, it helps if I go. There we go. I can't math right now. Sorry, guys.
Uh-oh. Quick maths. Go.
Oh, maybe I put in a lot more than I realized.
I'd add key
on.
slabs because slab placing is so much easier with that quality of life mod. Key slabs. Write that one down, Sean.
That is really good to know. Yeah, I don't normally use world edit with slabs because they're such a pain to mess with.
Yeah, maybe that mod would really help us though. Omega, what's up?
Ayo.
Just make me sad. I'm looking at replacing a 6-year-old 4K AOC monitor. I'm not really that familiar with AOC. 2-year-old pair. See, I don't mind if like my monitors don't match perfectly. I know a lot of people want the exact same brand, exact same type for like both monitors in their dual setup. Yeah, I've had like 2 monitors go out in the past 2 years. It's been kind of frustrating. Spent so much time coding, I've gotten too used to my dual 4K, and oh man, yeah. I mean, thankfully, like the prices for that kind of stuff have gotten much better over the past, what, like 5 years or something. But I feel you. Hope you can sort that out. Oh, Sean's got the link. Thank you, Sean.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Sean.
Sean is a total legend today.
Got those. That, and that. Awesome. All right. I am making the bender.
Second LV machine chat. Let's go.
And while that was all going, I made the 4X pin cable.
Nice.
that
nice. There
means-
you go.
So if I were to try and hook up the bending machine with the 1X tin cable, it would like burn up, right?
No.
It would not.
Because a maximum of only 1 amp is possible on that cable at the moment because you only have 1 steam turbine. So no matter how many machines you add to this, like bending machine, mixer,
Oh.
etc., there's still only 1 amp possible on that cable because there's only 1 steam turbine.
But if I had 2 steam turbines and was using the 1X tin cable, the 1X tin cable would burn up.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll write that down.
By the way, a little bit of a like technical niche statement with that. It would only burn up if more than 1 amp was being requested.
Okay.
So let's say that
will
like
definitely
no
happen.
machines were trying to run, because this version of GregTech runs on a request system. So let's say that you only ran like the wire mill in that scenario.
Mhm.
Well, the cable wouldn't burn up because no more than 1 amp is trying to be requested across the cable. But like it's better at this early stage to just think of like, okay, well, the number of steam turbines is the number of amps that are going to be going over the cable in general, right? But that is like a weird niche exception. I hope that doesn't confuse you. If it does confuse you, then just forget everything I said over the past minute. Just forget it.
No, I think I have it. Plus.
All right, Sean, I'm gonna take a look at your request here. Braxton, unbreak my heart.
Right, it has been noted. Right.
Write that down.
Yes, it has been written down. I am going to go ahead and remove that for my own
What's
peace of
the
mind.
Oh gosh, I don't have access to that emote right now. If only we had the potato emote writing down in the notebook.
Oh, right? That would be so great. Maybe I should go ahead. Oh, no. I'll just leave it there for now.
There we go. This is that's you, Cat, all night.
Yep. That is exactly right. And of course I put all the barrels back. So grab these again.
Me wouldn't create clipboard. Yeah, I made the if you're talking about the in-game clipboard, I made the clipboard for Cat, but she seems to prefer to write things down. IRL, so which is fine.
So
No, that's good.
I have the clipboard and I have like
Right.
a little list right here.
Yeah, you're still using it. Yeah.
But there are like other notes that I want to make, like all these like amperage things, which are it's easier for me to write that down and I can refer back to it a little bit easier. Where this I want to use is more like a checkbox list. Like, oh, I made that and I made that and that and that. So there's still quite a few things I have left to make. But yay! Okay, we've got 2 machines down. All right, let me sleep really fast. All right. Go in here and claim these quests. This is, oh, the lathe. Now, the quest book made it sound like I wanted to do the polarizer next, though.
Yeah, polarizer is like extremely cheap to make. It doesn't even require a circuit. So
All right, maybe I'll go ahead and make this one.
I'm gonna save on redstone, which I mean we have some redstone. We don't have like a ton. 6 stacks maybe.
All right, so and this is iron and tin wire, 2 times tin wire. Okay.
All right, Kat, I'm gonna listen to this song for a little bit. So
All right.
you're on your own.
I just need redstone, just a little bit of power. Okay, very, very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and open up these loot bags. Don't seem to have gotten anything too exciting. Run these downstairs. Hopefully Vin will remember to tell me when he starts playing. Oops. All right. 2 times tin wire. Well, can't I put like that in the crafting grid and get back a 2 times. Am I remembering that right? No, it just gives me back 1. But can't I put those beside each other and get a 2? Haha, I can. I need iron rods. Iron rods in here. Not. Make that and that. And huzzah. World Map says, I love the create encased fan for smelting. You know, I haven't seen very much of like create things. Why don't you post a picture of that in Discord? We can see. I keep wanting to play something with create just out of curiosity. Right. I can't believe I've already got this many machines up. Okay, very cool. Claim that. Basic woodcutter. Oh, Steve's carts, because we love Steve's carts. Pop this down here.
Kat, I think we got this one. I've definitely heard this song before. It's been a while,
It's
though.
so good.
Actually, I feel like somebody requested this like many months ago. Sean,
Maybe
did
it
you
was Sean?
request this before? All right, here we go.
Sean, I think that's a great idea to have journals in game. I'd be
That one is a really fun one to play, Sean. Yeah, thank you.
That was so pretty, baby.
Thank you. There's something about the chord progression for that song that is makes it a lot of fun. When did that song come out? Was that the 90s?
Yes.
It feels so 90s. I feel like I heard that on the radio when I was a kid or something.
Maybe like 94?
Yeah. Pretty sure I heard that a bunch when I was a kid, riding to school. with my mama.
That is such a good song. I absolutely love it. Great request.
All right, we're gonna do the stack command again, and we're gonna go with like 40 here to start with. And if you increase the number, so let's say, okay, it didn't quite go far enough. Let's go like 45. It'll just add an extra 5. It's kind of like incrementally increase it. Let's go 55. Then we can just break these. Yeah, we'll get a nice awning on here, and then when Cat actually makes the LV assembler, we can.
I am working on it. No, it is next on my list.
I was just joking. Like if you needed another hour, like that's totally fine. Like I'm fine.
No, I know
I'm
how
chilling.
badly you want this. I was trying to get there as quick as I could.
Okay, all right. Just joking though. All right. We are not out to pressure Cat. Okay, chat. The one way we can end this run is by pressuring her too much. Right. No pressures. But yeah, I guess you're discovering, Cat, what a craft the LV assembler is.
It's okay.
I think it amounts to 10 motors total.
Yeah,
Do the
that's
math
what
on
I'm
just
trying to get on
motors.
the motors right now. But I ran out of 10 cables, so I'm trying to craft those bad boys up.
Oh, you know what? I should be carrying around like some technician coins, so I can do that as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let
Should probably go ahead and
me
do that too.
do that real quick. And I assume you probably still need the red alloy cables for circuits as well.
Yes, I do. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and claim some and then toss them to me, that'd be fantastic.
Yeesh. Yes, honey.
Thank you.
Will you claim your quest? Yes, honey. You go mine some more.
Love you. Hey, Sten, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? Good to see you at this time. Hope you're having a good day. Good evening.
Yeah, you know,
did you get them?
I think so. Because it was only 8 of the red alloy, right?
No. I think I just deleted them by accident, chat.
What?
Wait. I don't know how, though. Wait, I'm not even, like... I'm in creative mode right now, chat, because I've been building, but...
Oh, if you throw them out, it can,
Oh.
Well, do you have the wrench on?
No, I don't. That's the thing.
That's weird. Where'd they go?
I don't know. I'm just gonna cheat them in. Cause you should have more than what I gave you, or what you have now. 16 of each, it was. 10 cable.
So, speaking of Thaumcraft, though, are you going to do a soap shop kind of setup on this run?
Here, I'm putting them in the chest.
Oh, that's smart.
So, probably, because like we didn't really mess with that so much in Neo Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
And it would probably be a really good idea if I want to make sure that I do Thaumcraft progression regularly. Like, I don't want to be afraid of warp constantly, in other words.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea. Rush Vin on Thaumcraft, can't wait for him to deal with a warp, yeah. Yeah, you know. Believe the soap shop will be in order. Let's see, that looks good. And then, chat, we're just going to top this off with glass. I think it'd be really nice. Hopefully it won't feel too, like, confined in here. I don't think it will. That's probably the extent of the building that I'm gonna do today. Maybe we like touch up the LV area a little bit, because the LV building still needs some work over there.
Yeah, it does.
In the distance, but I mean, Kat and I are not in a huge hurry either. I don't want to be like at the very end of LV and then the building still looks like shit.
Yeah,
Right,
I agree.
but
Like, I definitely want to
Fine,
add
go on.
like some like cool lighting in here.
Mhm.
Like, I know we've got like the glowstone lamps or these redstone lamps.
Mhm.
I don't know. I feel like maybe along here we could run those chains with the lanterns on the bottom of them. have a couple placed along the middle of the room.
Yeah, I actually think that would look really good. And yeah, like we were saying earlier, I think it just needs some color as well. I think that's going to really carry the room a lot once we get that going. Warp fear is eternal. Well, until you get Osmiridium, and then problem solved, right? Until then, yeah. And for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, chat, let's see if I can find the quest real quick. There's a quest in the more advanced LV section for the pure tier. And if you eat the pure tier, oh no, this is impure tier. This right here. See, Osmiridium is like the main gate, so you have to do full platline. But you get some Osmiridium, you turn all this stuff in, you get a pure tier. You eat the pure tier, and it takes away all your warp, whether it's like the permanent warp or the... Dude, I forget the names of all the warp. There's like temp warp, there's permanent warp, and then there's like the other warp. Sticky, yeah. Gets rid of all that. You definitely want to get this first. Vial of Sane Thoughts from Botania. Pretty easy craft, actually. You drink that right before you take the pure tier, and then boom, easy. But that is a long way away. Have to do yeah. If you're not a manual bat, you could batch a little bit of that. That's true, uncountably. All right, chat. I think we just need to pick out some glass here, and then we'll be good to go. I am thinking the light blue, because I think that would look really nice with the magic wood planks that we have on the side here. And then change the song here. Do we want to fill that in? We probably do. Yeah. It'll look weird if we don't. Okay. And then let's pop that right there. And this is 95.3. There we go. The warp advice I've been looking for. Wait, really? Did that actually help you out, Stin? I hope so. $450. Okay, let's try. Yeah, we are almost done here, chat. And just in time for the LB assembler, so we can make some stuff happen. Okay, perfect. You'll have to tell me what you think about how this looks, Kat, if this fits the area or not. Very simple. I am thinking about putting some like extra. I think just these 4 poles are like a little unrealistic looking. I think we probably need to add a few more.
Yeah. It seems like the ceiling would crush those.
Yeah. It's a little silly looking. I won't lie. Now, I am thinking also maybe we should just. Okay, let me grab a plank real quick, and then let me get the carpenter's barrier. Right. By the way, I think the top turned out nice. I like how it's like a half of a slab down. So it's not just like completely flat up in here. Maybe we do some beams that go across, possibly, instead of like one big swath of glass. Some improvements we could make. But my initial thought is that maybe we should just do this instead on like the outside, like corners. And then maybe we come in the side with some extra these white bark poles. Is that what it's called? White beam. Yeah, white beam wood. That will help me out. I hate warp. Soap process sucks. The soap is very tedious.
It is awful.
So, not looking forward to that if I end up doing that. But yeah, I mean, also, do you want to wait until Flatline and IV, right? Which I think you can technically do most of it in EV, but yeah. Okay, that's already making a little bit more sense, chat. I think I'm going to come out like 9 blocks. Oh god, it's doing that stupid thing. When you right click with the axe cat for world edit and it like strips the log.
Strips it.
I love the fact that we have the strip logs now, but I'm gonna have to get used to that. The world edit. Yeah, maybe we do. Come up. Okay. Yeah. That should be nice. Oh, by the way, I totally did not make this stairway symmetrical. Might be fine, actually. Do 9 again, and then we'll do... By the way, chat, if you didn't know, World Edit actually makes a great tape measure. Because it will tell you in parentheses. Let me get rid of the pip here. It'll tell you in parentheses how many blocks you've selected. Like, you know, I want to go 9 and then another here. Let's do that. Easier than breaking out the old tape measure.
Right.
Yeah, I think that looks fine. I think that the staircase is off by maybe 1. There's 6 there, and then probably 8 here, right? Yep. Yeah, so literally all we have to do is just shift the staircase over 1. Let's just do that. Might as well. Move 1. There we go. And just touch up all this. Oh, easiest decision of my life. Looks good. Abacus? Is that in like a different mod pack or something? I guess we don't have Quark in GTNH, do we? Yeah, we don't. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever used Abacus and Quark before. We do have a tape measure in the pack as well. This thing does work pretty well, especially if you're trying to like. It could be easier to read in some circumstances, but it's like I've already got the world edit axe out, so you know why not. Kat, let's check in with you. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Just I was messing with our coke oven and our
nice.
BBF, trying to get those up and running.
I swear I'm gonna come in there and make some coke oven brick. On my list.
Well, we'll see.
I just wanted to get this done.
It is so nice having these machines.
Oh yeah, I mean we're already getting like really big quality of life with everything you're doing right now.
Yes. See, I need one of those.
Oh yeah, I think this is already feeling way better. I think I'm gonna be happy doing magic over here for a little while. Oh, you know what? I probably should do some kind of fence or something. I think would magic wood fence be like too much over here? I don't know. Too much blue? That might be too much blue. Yeah, maybe we just continue with the white beam. Oh, actually, I like that a lot. Oh. Ooh, baby. Yes. That way we keep the area secure as well. Secure-ish.
That's important. Yeah, you're a little too comfortable with open spaces.
I ain't
I'm
scared.
like secure all the entrances and exits.
I ain't scared of no ghost. Oh, she made the robot arm. You're gonna hate this. Kat, do you hate this?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Right now,
That's a
I
really
love
good
that
sign,
things are
chat.
getting easier.
That's a very good sign. It's sort of like a sanity check that GTNH does with that quest. You're gonna hate this. Well, you know.
Right now, I love that we are getting machines that will help me.
Yep.
All right.
Sorry, chat. Let me get the pit back here. Always forget that. Robot arm is the easiest craft. I mean,
Oh yeah, it's not a pain at all.
I can think of easier crafts.
Here's a quest for you, babe.
Oh shit! Avengers Assemble. Cat,
It
we
is
just
happening.
opened up a whole can of worms.
Be
Look
so
at this
happy.
clipboard. All this stuff is now possible. What's up, Cat?
Could I make a second assembling machine
Why?
so that you and I can both work on assembly machine stuff?
Maybe eventually, but like I wouldn't spend resources
Wouldn't
on
pull
that
with it
this
right now?
early. Yeah,
Okay.
I think eventually that's definitely in order, but I think there's way more quality of life to be gained from like focusing on other machines.
Well, give me just a moment and I will get power over to this. So it'll take me a minute to get
Okay.
power over there.
I'm still building, so you're good.
All right, sweet.
Also, like the crafts that I need to do in the assembler, Cat, are very like it's not like this stuff is gonna take long at all. Like making a golden lasso or two, like, and then making the Twilight Forest portable. Wait, what? What's the thing called? Quick and dirty portal generator. Uh-huh.
Oops.
I don't know about quick and dirty, but sure.
I want to move that over.
Oh my god.
here.
Chat, that moment when like the numbers that you choose turn out to be symmetrically perfect. Oh my god.
Oh, that's always
Look
nice.
at that, dude. Oh man. RNGesus, thank you. Thank you so much.
RN Jesus. Oh no, I don't want it like that. Seriously, why are you doing this to me? Do not be a jerk.
That should work, yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
there you go.
Like I kept clicking it how it should go, and it just like now. Okay. Yeah. These over here.
By the way, chat, how are we feeling tonight? Are we vibing? Are we jiving? Are we chilling?
I hope you
Feeling
guys
very
are having
chill.
as much fun as we are.
I already feel like way chiller than we do earlier in the day, like in our normal streams. What it is
Really?
about like time, yeah, dude, time of day just makes all the difference in the world. Like for better or worse, it's just different.
True.
You probably feel a little more like uptight is the wrong word, but like wound up a little bit because of all the new stuff you're doing right now. I'm like mega chilled out. I'm
Like
Go ahead.
I don't say like I wouldn't think I'm like uptight like
Yeah, no.
or wound
better.
up like I'm excited to finally be getting machines, but
Exactly.
I am slightly worried about a future explosion. But that's the only thing I'm antsy about.
You're
But
gonna
other
be
than
feeling
I'm
that way pretty much constantly, probably. But, you'll get used to it.
I'll get used to it.
I'm not saying you need to feel that way. I'm just saying I know you, and I know you will continue to feel that way. So, you're doing great.
I am going to remove that one.
There we go, chat. I almost feel like this is for like an animal farm or something with the design. But I think once we get some like magic-y stuff in here, I think it'll be a good vibe. You're relaxed, you're not warped enough. Well, don't worry, XT. It's definitely coming. We are probably going to get a little warp even today. Quite possibly, depending on how long we stream. You can definitely see that happening. Also, chat, this little bit of land here, a little bit of hot biome, hot desert. It's gotta go. / set biome, lavender _ fields. Exit the game, come back in. Ah, much better. Except for this little bit. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, just to finish this off, I think we're gonna get a little bone meal. Then we'll get our iron scythe out. Very nice trick for anybody who doesn't know. You want to get some quick grass, but you don't like the look. If you're like me and you don't like the look of the like the regular vanilla Minecraft grass, like this stuff, oh god, gross. What'd you do? Like use wire cutters for the first time?
It wasn't the first. Like some of these things that
gated.
pop up, it's so random.
Yeah, the achievements are gated in kind of a weird way sometimes. That's probably what happened. Yeah, what's up, Penguin? Dude, I was like not to glaze, but I was just talking about how awesome Waterline was to everybody like 30 minutes ago. Because Kat was like, "Oh God, do I have to do math?" Because yes, Penguin, this is a new run. This is with twist base, but this is also a run where Kat, who is on your screen right now, is doing all of the machines. This is unprecedented. We're in new territory with this, and I'm doing magic, so we're like swapping roles. So it's a lot of fun. And so Kat was like, "Dude, do I have to use math for like the water line?" I was like, "No, not really. Like no more than usual, I would say."
I try really hard to avoid the math and the machines.
No, but we're already having a lot of fun on this run. It's been very refreshing. I mean, you can tell we're having fun when like after stream we're still on here for like an extra 6 hours. So.
Yep.
But yeah, new run. This will be a very long-term investment kind of run. You know, I could see us still being in this world off and on like a year later. So. Oh, I missed you in YouTube chat earlier, Penguin. Sorry about that. I see that now.
Whoops.
Freaking YouTube, man. So bad. So bad at it.
Right. Oh. I'm so happy. I have not had an explosion yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing great, Kat. I gotta say it again. I love when numbers just like work out perfectly in your building.
Ah, 25 fish catchers and a barrel full of plant balls. Now time to biodiesel it up.
I would highly recommend looking into biodiesel on this run, Kat.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to research that stuff because it always went over my head whenever we talked about it before. It's like, oh, there's this power and this kind and this, and I'm like,
yeah, there's a couple other options. I was also thinking about like naphtha is also an option that we could check out that we've never done before, because you can burn that in gas turbines. I'm like pretty sure about that, right, chat? You can burn the naphtha in gas turbines, and then you could like switch over to benzene, or you could just, which would work in the same gas turbines, or you could just keep scaling naphtha up. I don't know how well it scales up into like EV, IV, etc. Maybe it's really good. I don't know. Which because I figured you guys would look here more. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, when nobody says something in YouTube chat for the first 45 minutes, I just stop looking after a while. I can't help it. I try. We're very Twitch oriented over here.
Oh, a glow flower seed. Do you want this glow flower seed?
Not really. We're just
Okay,
gonna
I'll go
use
put
the
it
other glow.
downstairs.
We're just gonna use the Biomes of Plenty glow flower anyway, or whatever it is, whichever mod that is.
Doop, doop, doop.
Why?
we go.
So like, YouTube is better from like a community standpoint, world map, but technically speaking, like from a like, if you're just watching the stream, I think YouTube is better. It's a tough conundrum. I'm more often browsing YouTube and see a stream that catches my attention. Yeah. If you're not like
Yes.
very Twitch brained, then yeah, I mean, which totally makes sense.
And see, like I'm usually like browsing on YouTube for like different things, like certain things I'm trying to like find solutions for, like finding tutorials or other stuff like that.
Yep.
I'm usually on YouTube more than I am on Twitch.
Yeah, chat, we're just gonna come in here and use the Biomes of Plenty Iron Scythe. There's also a diamond version of this that you can make, which is very nice. And you come in and you get rid of all this awful, ugly ass vanilla grass. Didn't mean to rhyme there. And just make everything look much nicer. Look at that. Oh. For anybody just joining, I'm making a little like magic area. It's like a temporary magic area for like all the starter stuff. And then we'll eventually move house and give things their more like permanent location. Then meanwhile, Cat is getting us into LV. We've already got a couple LV machines going.
Yep.
It's making some good progress.
I think the next thing I'm gonna work on is the lathe.
Sounds good. Yeah, video compression on the fly or decompression on the fly, and then like, which really needs to add like a live timeline scroll thing where you can just scroll through the thing without having to like go to the like in progress saving VOD separately and then scroll the timeline that way. Like it I don't know. This is not new technology, right? They just have invested resources into figuring that out. They really, really need to. All right, chat, how are we feeling about this vibe with this? I feel like that fits your current vibe, right, Kat? With the vineyard and stuff.
Can you make yours bigger, not the pit?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there we go.
That makes it easier to see.
I will break up the roof a little bit because it looks a little bit too uniform at the moment, but
The vineyard.
dude, I kind of like
love
that.
that.
All right, dude. It's say no more. We got Cat's Cozy Vineyard over here, right? Because day one, Cat went and kind of decorated with this new block palette, which I'm a really big fan of. This is I don't think I've ever seen these blocks combined before. I like it.
Yeah, it
So
took
we're-
a little bit of a looking around to find the right blocks to go together. I'm glad that you like that. Like those.
Yeah, it's really nice. Hey, what's up, Jolly?
Heyo.
Tale of a Cruel World by DM Dokuro. I don't know what that is. We will check
Yeah,
that
I
out
don't
in a
know
minute.
that one.
But yo, chat.
The vineyard.
Hard.
That is so good.
Yeah, I'm a fan. Sean is the MVP of today's stream, easily. It's super pretty. Yeah, Kat did a really great job. I think we're going to continue with this
Thank you.
aesthetic, probably in like a grander way, I would imagine, when we make some like bigger buildings involving this, sort of like a more like majestic scale when we go across the river. That's kind of my current thinking. And we'll do a bunch of variations on it as well, of course. Yeah, you have to continually mix it up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Can't be too samey.
Oh, for Terraria. Oh, okay. Dude, we've streamed Terraria twice here,
Ooh.
I think. Before. Terraria is great fun.
I keep saying we need to go back and play some more of that.
I think we will. I think we got like almost to a point where I start really feeling compelled by the gameplay, but we're kind of like in this weird in-between spot. I think we need to just start fighting bosses. Like Eye of Cthulhu. I think we need to get to that.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out right now. Dude, I'm in way too much of a building mode. I know I need to like get my head in the game for starting the magic stuff. But and we're probably gonna go to the Twilight Forest today, chat.
You've got that assembler waiting for you.
I know. Thank you, Kat. Here, I bug her about the assembler, and then she makes it, and I'm like, well, let me build a little bit more, you know. You know what? I don't like that. Let's... There we go. Yeah, I just want like a supporting beam kind of in the middle here. I think that makes a lot of sense. Like that, maybe? All right, chat, looks like we are about to get into an ad break. I think I'm going to take that ad break as an opportunity to go listen to Jolly's song that he just requested. And then we are going to come back after a 3-minute ad break. So go get a drink, take a stretch. You won't miss too much. Kat's just doing a little more piddling around in LV stuff.
Yeah.
Probably a little microcrafting. So
it is microcrafting.
Yep. I had a feeling. So hang tight. We'll be back in a bit.
So I've got everything I need to make this machine, but I'm going to wait and make it once we come back. So
okay, sounds good.
Maybe I will make things a little bit more interesting and go fix myself a drink.
Oh God, you're gonna do that while I'm like listening to the song?
Well, oh yeah, we are still on break. Well, after you play, maybe I'll go fix a drink.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
And would you like one?
I mean, you think I'm gonna say no to that?
Right?
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
All right, what have you requested, Jolly? Oh wait, no, we just talked about it. Goldfish brain.
Good night, Penguin.
Yo, good night. Thanks for hanging out.
So for those that are in here that can still hear, I've seen some people use the auto workbench before, but I don't think we've ever used this. What are y'all's thoughts on the auto workbench? Is it like, it's just like one of these, but it is automated and you set it up for just like one item? Is that right? It's a workbench. I don't know. But it doesn't use power. Like, are there certain like recipes that y'all use in those that y'all would recommend? Oh, it needs too many amps. It just said it didn't need power though. It does not use power.
There's a couple different blocks like that. There's one that doesn't need power, and I don't remember if that's the one or not.
Because I feel like someone was using this either on the LV run or on Vanguard to like make something in particular, but I don't remember what it was or who it was.
Type in like craft or something like that, and yeah. I think there's like also like a crafter or something, or crafting.
Oops.
I don't see it there. Crafting or something. Oh man, of course it's gonna pull up everything under the sun. I mean, maybe it is the one that you were looking at originally. I'm not sure. Is there something that
crafter is 1.21? Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh well, I wasn't thinking of the vanilla one, but that's true. Yeah. By the way, chat, welcome back from ads. We're trying to figure out, like, there is a block that lets you sort of like auto craft a particular like shaped crafting recipe. By the way, what do you need that for, Kat? Or were you just trying to do a quest?
I just saw it as a quest right here, and I was like, oh, and then I was like, I remember this was used on Vanguard or on the LV run.
Well, and we used it too for things like when we did automatic nether stars, because there's like some weird like crafting you have to do with like nether star dust and stuff like that.
We use this for that?
I don't know if it was that or there was another block that like did it without power, but there is a crafter that does it without power. It's just a little bit slow, but if you're not worried about speed, then but yeah, I don't remember. I don't think it was
it's
that
like
one.
I don't need it right now. I just saw it and I was curious. All right, so I could have sworn I'd already made a pump. Let's go ahead and make this. Oh, everyone's back now, so I can make the lathe.
Yeah.
Yo. Let's go. Heck yeah. Beeswax was my reward this time. That's fun. We used to turn XP buckets into small piles of dust we needed. Okay. And the unproven frames for bees may be nice to automate. That is very true. Because those are quite a annoying little pain. But that is something you could think about, babe. Since you'll be doing bees this time.
Sorry, say it again. I was listening to the song. I'm still writing stuff down.
I'm so sorry.
I think I'm about done.
The unproven frames that you need for bees.
Yeah.
You can use it with that.
Yeah, that's true.
I normally set those up with just the workbenches and make them myself by hand.
Oh, gallium and arsenic. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay. So quite a few things. This is good. Thank you guys. It's just cool.
We're a little gog-brained over here as well, apparently. In the chat. I like it. The old XP bucket crafts.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Chat, I am going to try to play this song. It's Terraria Calamity mod music. So I've actually never played with Calamity or... Yeah, I guess it is a mod, right? I've never heard this before, but I could totally hear this in Terraria. Like, I could see this fitting. Give it a little whirl. It's actually pretty complex.
Hey there, got nukes.
Yo, what's up? That's a really cool song to play with. I like that a lot. Dude, now I want to play some Terraria. Kat, maybe we should play some modded Terraria. What do you think about that?
I mean, I'd be down as long as they don't make spiders more of an issue.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, probably no promises on that. Team Mod Loader is amazing. Team Mod Loader. Yo, okay. I'll write that down.
Oh my God, Sean. So I think by the shore of the vineyard, there should be a catamaran in the river just chilling.
Wait, what? What is that a reference to? Am I blanking out?
Find a picture.
Is that like a real life thing or something?
I'm gonna send you a picture really fast.
Working on a really good mod pack for Terraria. What I've heard is that there's something that adds like basically applied energistics to Terraria, which sounds awesome. At least like in the storage regard, which sounds pretty cool to me.
I just sent you a picture.
Oh. Okay. I could definitely see us making that. You know, we do kind of want like the river that we're kind of building on both sides of in this world to kind of feel alive. That's kind of why I already did like the little tiny fishing village over here, and then we got the little tiny boat. But you know, maybe because we have a more advanced civilization over here that's kind of taken over the ruins of an old civilization. Kind of our idea over here is that maybe we have some like fancy boats coming down here as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a contrast. Called Magic Storage. It centralizes storage and crafting to two interfaces. I mean, that sounds pretty baller to me, because I do find storage to be very, very tedious in Terraria. I'm not a big fan of how it is in vanilla. Sounds like exactly. Alright, Kat, did you want to work on some drinky drink?
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna do that, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second.
If you could just give this glass here like a decent rinse is all.
Okay.
That's all I need. And chat, we're gonna relax. We're gonna have a nice little gin and tonic tonight. It's gonna be lovely. And then we're gonna start eating stuff, magic stuff over here. I say we're gonna have a nice relaxing night. I'm probably gonna go to the Twilight Forest at the same time, which I mean, we've done a couple of times, so we know what we're doing, but might not be the definition of relaxing. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
You can sort the storage crafting to show only mod-specific items. Oh, that sounds really good, Jolly. Yep. I think that would kind of renew my interest in Terraria, because we did stream it those 2 times, and I think it was the inventory. I was just like, even though we only had like 6 or 7 chests, I was just already feeling really bogged down for some reason. It just was not jiving with me. We ended up doing that. Oh, this is you world map, isn't it? Let me see. Use the messy setup, everything ex nihilo. It's an interesting mod sometimes. The thing in the middle with the lava is the cat is coming in here. Thank you, appreciate it. Left is encased fan, mid is lava, right is depot. Mod pack of star technology. We keep hearing a lot about star technology. I do want to check that out eventually. I will admit, because I don't know much about Create, I'm a little intimidated by looking at this, but it actually, the more I look at it, the less complicated it looks. It doesn't look too bad. One day, chat, we'll get in some Create. I know Kat is eager to check it out. We're just very Greg-pilled at the same time. Vin and Jin. I mean, if the shoe fits. With Bailey's in it. Right, chat? Alright, so I think one of the first things I wanted to do... Nightfire, what's up? How you doing? One of the first things I wanted to do is when we got the assembler, I wanted to get the golden lasso. So we could do a little bit of villager shenanigans. Now, thankfully, we already do have a couple ender pearls. I've been making sure I kill any enderman that I see. Oh, yo, Nornaga. Yeah, I missed your messenger. I saw your message. I just didn't say anything. Hello, hello. Getting sidetracked. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. So I'm just going to get gold ingot. Definitely wasn't ignoring you on purpose, just so you know. Create essentially only early game where it belongs. Does it belong in early game? I guess so. I haven't even been in here since Cat hooked all this stuff up. This is nice. All right. Make a little fine gold wire. Didn't even know you could make golden lassos. Oh, really? It is in the quest book, Jolly. It's right here. All these quests that are surrounding the LV assembler. And this makes messing with the villagers so much easier. Like, I really didn't want to have to corral them around without it. Get that. Looking for whom to watch? Or do you play GregTech or like GT New Horizons at all? You're an MV. Oh, so you are playing GTNH. Nice. Well, Kat and I normally stream every Monday through Thursday at like 1 p.m. Eastern. So a little bit early in the day. But we'll do some of these like later streams from time to time. So if you ever have any questions, we usually have some like pretty knowledgeable people in the chat. Myself and Kat have gotten as far as UXV, pretty close to Stargate. We're still working on the Stargate right now. So, and yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Glad to have you. Welcome aboard. But yeah, Kat and I have been to UXV. We've made Eyes of Harmony. We're trying to make more parallels right now.
Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love game with me?
Yo, thank you so much. Mr. Mitchman. Yo, don't know if I've seen you around much. Thank you though for that sub. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. That brings us closer to our sub goal for the 4-hour stream of nothing but piano covers, if you all are into that. We'll do that as like an extra stream on the side. We won't replace our usual streams. Let's see. Parts in here. Yeah, we've got a golden lasso. Do we need a second one, chat? I don't know if we really do. That big of a deal. We do need to sleep though. Hopped on GTNH last night. I think I might have solved my power problem. What was your power problem, Jelly? I forget what age you're even in. Jolly, you have your own run, don't you? I'm pretty sure Zai just won't let Jolly in on the run. Doesn't trust Jolly. Understandable. I'm just kidding. I feel bad saying that. We won't bully you on this stream, Jolly. Don't worry. Jolly should not be trusted. Oh no. Chat, I want to head to a village. I mean, we do have this village over here. I guess I should just go over here to this one. Oh, Cat getting all the quests. Gotta catch them all. Cat, don't make me play the Pokemon theme song again, because I will.
I think it needs to happen. Let's go.
Let's do it. Late Eevee. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar, because I remember seeing you stream your world a while back. Pretty much an expert particular type of build. I call it Crack House Motel 6 Binge Drinking Organization Style Building. I'm so glad I read that out loud, Got Nukes. That sounds lovely. Provide lessons via room, $25 per hour. That is a...
Oh, dude, Jolly, you missed it.
Tell us how you feel about Shadowheart while you're at it, Got Nukes. Wait, what?
Don't remind him of the pain.
No, right? God, what?
No, I'm telling you, baby, you need I think Jolly's with me. You need to play some Pokemon now.
Do. Oh, cooldown should be up in a bit. If anybody wants to request that. Let's see. Chat, we need like a special area to do all of our villager breeding.
Yeah.
And we're gonna use the cookie arrows specifically. You know, maybe we do it like over kind of near where we're messing with magic.
So, do we have a muffler, or can we make a muffler right now?
Like a sound muffler?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can make them. I think it's an assembler recipe.
Because we've got all that space in the basement that's not really being used. We could just like make little.
Oh, you mean
spots
that muffler? I think you get one as like a quest reward. Yeah, no ASMR for your machine. So you just have to make one of these muffler upgrades, which you can put in a GT machine, by the way. You right-click a GT machine with this. And then you get this sound muffler as a quest reward. Now the stuff that you need for it is note block, which is not a big deal. Block update detector. A little weird. Some red alloy plates. It is quite a bit of microcrafting annoyance to make the muffler itself, so I think this quest is much easier. Iron plate, 2 wood pulp. Circuit 1 in the assembler. I mean, I don't mind the villager sounds. I think they're hilarious, but
they can be very annoying if they're in your workspace, like
they
constantly.
can be annoying. Yeah, that's true. Chat, I'm thinking. I'm also thinking about just doing it like way down in like the basement of the basement or something like that. I think we might do that.
Okay.
Villagers, yep.
Dude, I seriously almost had a really bad accident.
Oh, what are you doing?
Well, I was trying to reach for something like on another table, and my elbow almost hit my Sprite off of the table.
Oh my god, dude.
Uh-huh.
A spilt drink over where a cat is right now? Dude, that'd be bad.
It was really, really not good.
Good recovery. All right, chat. A little bit more of world edit. Just a little more. Just let me do. Just one more hit. I think I just want to make like a little pit for them down here. We'll use the diorite blocks as well. Kat, did you use glow blocks down here? Like, how did you light this basement up?
Glow blocks.
Okay. I think we'll expand. How many blocks do we have selected here? Let's see. 10. We'll do 11. We'll expand 10. And then, oh, oopsie. Shouldn't have did that.
Oh my gosh, are you messing with my trees? My pretty vineyard?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're great.
You need to / undo.
Oh yeah, I could undo. Yeah, I should probably just do that. Okay. I think if we just go like this instead, I think we'll have a better time. Hey, look at that.
My pretty spaces.
Fantastic.
For shame.
And then I think we will expand this down just 2. And then
there's a reason I do not world edit. Yep.
You always have undo. It's easy.
Yeah, you at least have a good undo with that. Like I'm honestly scared of oh my god, the matter manipulator. Because there's not a really good way to like undo in that.
That is true. That is one thing that the matter manipulator chat. It's like a future tool that's coming in 2.8. You can download the jar for it right now and add it to your world if you want. But it's kind of like the building gadgets that Direwolf made. In some ways it's more powerful, but it does not have an undo command or an undo like function. I think it's sorely missing. I don't know if that's possible. I think it's being like, I think the mod is being backported somehow or something. I'm really not sure. But, my clipboard is prepared.
That's amazing.
Dude, I love it when y'all snipe the song requests. That's fun. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Right. You're bumping my ego up a little bit, chat. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we'll do something
I
like
think everyone
this.
just has a lot of fun with the requests.
Yeah, and I do as well. So, which helps. I don't know. I will say, like, every now and then, like, probably 1 in 10 streams, I will feel, like, so tired because I didn't get enough sleep last night or something, and, like, brain no work the entire time, and everything feels hard. And when I'm trying to do, like, learn these songs in the fly that I've never heard in my life, and it's some obscure shit, I'm just like, oh, God, oh, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, I should just refund their points.
You do a good job.
But we do it, yeah. Yeah. No regrets. Alrighty. And chat, I think what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna use some water. So we can go ahead and get out of creative mode here. And everything that we need to do. I think I am gonna use some water to kind of like guide them, kind of corral them a little bit. And we may need more room than that, by the way, but I think that's a good start. So let's go get some water.
World Map says, mine is something every piano player should learn as their first song. Do you remember what your first song to learn was?
Hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns? What was it?
I just played it. Sorry you couldn't hear it, Kat.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it. So what is it?
Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns.
Oh, okay.
Something
Yeah,
like
I did learn that a little bit later. I think the very first one I learned was Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Which is kind of similar in a lot of ways. Yeah.
Yeah. Your very first song to play on the piano when you were learning was For Elise?
First song? There ain't no way.
Shenanigans.
No, not the first song. For me, World Edit needs to use inventory to be wanted by me. And so that's the nice Nornaga, that's the nice thing about the matter manipulator, is it will just use blocks that are in your inventory or applied energistic system instead. So it should be a pretty good building tool in theory. Now, you know, Kat and I are still just using World Edit just because, like, that's just kind of the way we like to play GTNH. There's already enough hours to sink into this game as it is.
Yep.
And if you want to make things look nice and not have to spend an extra 2,000 hours, you know, ultimately, yeah. I don't know how to play. I'm serious. I learned from memorizing the keys. Only 2,000 hours. I think I have 2,300 hours in Neo Tokyo right now, or UXV World. Hearing music real time. Yeah, reading music real time, like sheet music, is incredibly hard. Like, I never really learned how to do that very effectively. I can do it, but it's very slow.
When I first learned how to play piano, when I was like, 4, 5, 6, and I was taking lessons, that was all taught with sheet music. But then when I taught myself, like, I forgot everything by the time I got to high school. So I learned how to play everything by ear, but I was still very familiar with sheet music because of all the like choir and like other music classes I was taking.
That's kind of a good mix of abilities.
Yeah. So it's like, because of choir, it was like, I was used to like knowing what note was what, because we would hit that note to know like that we were singing the right note to start with. So that helped me with trying to know, oh, well, this note is this note with how it sounds. But I didn't know like very many like chords or anything like that. I did band in elementary and middle school. That's cool.
Ooh. I played saxophone and clarinet and marching band and all that stuff. That was fun.
I was supposed to play clarinet.
I could see you playing clarinet. I wish I'd stuck with just the saxophone.
And you know, my dad played sax.
Yep.
That's fun.
Saxophone was more a fun of an instrument to play. Definitely louder. Dude, trying to make a clarinet on the marching field sound loud, you had to have some lungs to make that happen. And even then, like, you're just severely limited by the architecture of the instrument. Parents never let me do band. Oh man.
That is sad.
No band camp stories. Sad day. Jazz flute. Yo, dude, that sounds fun. Got nukes. Oh, okay.
I don't know if I ever actually told you this, honey.
I was impressed by Got Nukes. Now I'm just disappointed. What's up?
So I was supposed to start band and play clarinet, but then that's when my mom and my stepdad got divorced. Was
that threw
just
a wrench.
before we went into the year where we'd actually start band with that instrument.
Yeah.
So we bought the instrument and everything.
Oh my gosh, you were so close.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, everything changed.
Night. Oh boy, what is it?
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
What is
I've
it?
tried to learn guitar several times, but my fingers can't take it.
All right, world map. Give me just a couple minutes and I'll get to your song.
Let's see.
Trying to figure out how best I want to corral these villagers with water. I've never done this before. I kind of want to get them, like, they don't have to be centralized in the same block because I don't want them to, like, supplicate, right? Maybe something like this? Well, you know, I guess they'll be kind of, like, lined up like this. So maybe a dispenser right here where my cursor is, firing to the left. Would probably be okay. That'll probably work. Chat, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to fire these right here. Mystery arrows. These are made with cookies. And what they do is they turn one villager into like two tiny villagers. It basically like is like a quick and dirty way of villager breeding.
Didn't we
cool.
just use the dispenser last time?
Yeah, so that's the
like
only
a
way that I
lever?
know to fire the cookie arrow. Yeah. Only way I've seen anybody do it as well. It's part of this mod called Mine and Blade Battle Gear 2. And if you look up the mod, there's like a quiver. So I tried to put that on with like a bow and arrow, and it still wouldn't fire the mystery arrow. So I could never figure out how to fire it manually. But, you know, okay. Learn Stairway, then play at a guitar store.
Oh, God.
Never seen that before. I do like playing a little Stairway on the piano. World map, what did you request? Ben's gonna look at the video title and know how to play this. Let's see. River flows in you. That did not happen, world map. I don't know what this is. Oh, I have heard this before though. I just didn't know the yeah, I just didn't know the title. Okay. Yeah, I'll play that in a minute. Yeah, that is a very commonly used song, I feel, or like, I don't know where I've heard it a bunch, but looks like all these villagers are gathered up in this house, which is absolutely perfect for me. Also, did you just take damage? Yo, what are you doing, dude? Oh, you're in a like a water source block that's like stagnant. Okay. Used to know how to do the beginning of Stairway to Heaven. I actually don't know how to play the whole song. I just know the beginning.
been a while since I've heard that.
Why can I not walk through the door? Hello? Okay. We'll just break the door then. Okay, problem solved. Ooh, also we have an apiarist villager. That's nice. Oh, free emerald. Nice thing about this as well, chat, we're gonna get some free emeralds out of this. I think ultimately what we wanted to really do though is find some kind of like recipe, or trade loop that allows us to sort of like gain emeralds at the end of it. Just keep doing that over and over. Not
So
sure
baby,
what we'll use for that yet. Yes. Hello.
what is the trick to get stuff coming out of the barrel into the machines? Do I have to put a pump on it? I mean, a
So
conveyor
what
belt?
I will use for a good while, you can use conveyor belts eventually, right? But they're kind of expensive to make for all of them. So what I will use is a hopper in between. So the barrels will be
Okay.
one above where they are now, with a hopper in between. Yeah. And hoppers are way cheaper now, Kat. Just to make sure you look for the correct recipe on that one, because we have new recipes for that.
Oh yeah, with the assembler.
Mm-hmm. Always
Yes,
ask yourself, is there a cheaper assembler recipe for this? And the answer is oftentimes yes.
The best habit is probably every time you get to a new age, check your recipes.
Also true. Yep. Absolutely. Also, chat, looks like we found a couple. Let's see. Couple extra bookshelves. I need to get a. Oh, I have a wrench on me. Okay, good. Always be wrenching. Cat, if you didn't know this, maybe it'll get taken out of the game eventually. I don't know. But it's very nice to have. Nice to be able to wrench these. Please don't take it away from us, devs.
Please.
Please. Remember to smelt your villagers that are bad. Oh, absolutely. Of course.
You must burn them.
If you don't do that, then you're bad. Yeah, cat approves. Apparently. Slightly disturbing.
No, I was like, honestly, I had Smeagol go through my head for a second.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't know
Baron's
why
ass.
he pops into my brain so much.
He has a tendency to do that. Yep. Oh, wait. I have a villager disposal unit. So not to disturb my trades, when I have a bad villager, I have to dispatch Geo bedrock with lava at the end. Yeah, that's pretty good. Very methodical of you, Sean. I like it. Tree saplings, dude. Yeah, it's so stupid that, like, okay, I've seen this literally from loot bags since the Steam Age, and I'm still getting saplings. Great. All right, I feel like I kind of know that song world map, but I am gonna give it a quick rundown just to make sure I don't deviate too much. I already deviate enough as it is. Let's check it out. By opening the world on a different frame, maybe it'll have a different RNG seed. Right. Give me a minute or two, Cat.
Okie dokie. All right, so I need one of pumps. You are going to tell me when you start playing, I hope. Okay, thank you. I know I've said this to you guys before. I really hate like talking over him playing because I mean, y'all enjoy listening to him play. Why do y'all want to hear me talk over that? All right, I think I have it all to do this. Get some glass. Whistle. Guys, I am feeling so good about this run so far. So proud of myself making these.
You really should be.
things. Right. Get that. Got that. Basic, solid.
Oh, there it is. Good job, Gut Nukes. Chat, I don't know if we'll ever understand what Shadowheart did to Gut Nukes. I don't think we'll ever understand.
My God.
That's okay.
Oh man, got nukes. You know, but I have not spent enough time with Shadowheart yet to like fully understand that. So maybe by the time we get into this, I will start to understand your hatred of Shadowheart.
Nah, Shadowheart's like a slow burner. She is a total bitch at the beginning, but you do end up understanding why, you know.
The only one that I like really do not like is the one that we ended up killing. I already don't know her name. I tuned it out.
What, Lae'zel?
Yeah.
Lae'zel. Nobody likes Lae'zel. I mean,
Every
let's be
time
real.
I would walk in and you'd be like either watching someone do a playthrough of it or it'd be like some of your playthrough, it would have her and she was just a royal bitch. She was annoying and bossy and overbearing, and I was like, nah.
I only kept her for the combat prowess. She was a useful idiot.
A useful idiot. That's hilarious.
45 hours until I can play again? What do you mean, Nornaga? You just don't have time in your life to play GTNH again until 45 hours from now? Understandable. But at the end of the day, Shadowheart will still love you. If you treat her right, she will. My PC is crying right now. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Is render... Oh, gotcha. Oh man, yeah, if you just try to render something and like it's taking all of your... And plus you don't want to mess up the render by doing something else, right? That's rough. Rendering in DaVinci Resolve. Look, DaVinci's based. I did tell Kat to download it because she stopped her Adobe subscription recently because that was just like a horrible money pit. And honestly, like the software on PC just continues to suck. It's so bad. It's so bloated.
Well, it's like they keep increasing the price on it. I have had it for like probably 8 years, and every year it has gone up in price. And it used to be that you could like choose what programs you wanted, but now they force you to have access to like all these programs.
Yeah.
And it's like if you could choose like just the ones you want, maybe it wouldn't cost so much. But now like I remember like you could get just Photoshop for $9.99 a month, and now it's like over $20 a month.
Those were the days, man.
Yeah.
I mean, well, okay, what were really the days was when you could just own a copy of Photoshop 7 and just call it a day.
For real.
Oh, dude, I mean, I would easily pay $150 or $200, $250 just to own it now.
I mean, but I fully utilize the creative suites. Like I use so many of the programs.
Oh gosh, world map, a GTX 970. I rocked a 970 as well for a very long time, and then I think I think it was like around the GPU shortage, but I really needed a new GPU, so I got the 3070.
And yes,
huge upgrade.
We absolutely hate the subscriptions.
Yeah, who doesn't these days? Good for
Wow,
companies, bad for people. Yep.
I got the lifetime membership back in college. It's a godsend. Spent $1,800.
Damn, dude, if they'd continue to respect that, like, I didn't know that was a thing. I would easily spend that now just to have everything. Although I gotta be real, like DaVinci, I don't have a lot of experience with it so far, but I do like DaVinci. It is a very powerful software.
I need to actually like go download it so I can start messing with it and learning how to how to use it.
It's a what was Adobe's video editor? I always forget the name.
Well, there's Premiere and then there's Rush.
Yeah,
Rush is like
Premiere is what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Softer version of Premiere.
DaVinci is like pretty different from Premiere. Again, I had very little experience with Premiere, but rather legally
I won't
obtained.
read that out loud.
Yeah. Creative Cloud stuff. Emulator. Yeah, Drados. Wasn't the 970 the 3.5? Yes. And there was actually a class action lawsuit. And I remember getting a little postcard in the mail for that. I don't think I ever redeemed whatever they were wanting to give me for that, but yeah, that was totally a thing. I think that was like one of NVIDIA's like biggest controversies at the time. Seems paltry to compare to these days. Guys, a 4070 is going to be this, or sorry, a 5070 is going to be the equivalent performance of a 4090. Can you believe it? Oh my god. And then no, it has like less than half of the VRAM. Like, okay. And when we actually do real world test, there's like nothing that shows that that's the case. That was like the biggest sham ever. I heard that and I was like, I want that to be true, but I have my doubts. And sure enough, yeah. 5070 is barely 4070 Ti performance. Exactly. Yeah, it's a total joke, man. All right. I am going to play this song for you, World Map. I'll do my best. I think I have played this before. Yeah, definitely a classic. What's this called again? River Flows in You. You know what that song always kind of reminds me of? It's like one of those like 12 variations on such and such that you'll often hear. Like what the classic wedding song would be like. You know, and you'll hear 12 different variations on that or whatever. That's definitely what the song reminds me of, but like in a good way.
See that?
Compelling classic. Thank you, World Map. $30.90 used for 500. Is that actually a thing? I mean, that's sounds totally worth it. Sounds like a pretty incredible deal. I mean, I think the 30 series still has quite a bit of life left in it. The only problem is that on certain cards, including the ones that Kat and I both have, the VRAM is definitely considerably lacking. I think mine has 8 and Kat's has 6 or something like that. And there's a lot of games coming out now that require more than 8. Sounds like it probably is a crypto card, but I feel like a lot of tests have shown that even if it's like a highly used crypto card, in a lot of cases, those cards will still continue to perform for several years into the future. Probably just depends, but like that was my impression of the averages, that issue. Maybe not 500. Oh, okay. I feel like a 3090 used would go for like 900 now. Chat, let's see. Let's check it out. Give me 1 second. Pull up the Googles. eBay.
Googles.
I never go on this website anymore. eBay. Let's see. Oh, I do not want to log in with catscozygames, okay? RTX 3090. Oh, wow. 700, 744, 1,000, 900, yeah, 980, 945. Yeah, it looks like a lot of them are hovering around 900 to 1,000. Okay. As long as it's not been used an insane amount and is in working order, I feel like this is still worth it. You're willing to pay that much.
Well, Norn, you know more than I know about your setup, because I can't tell you anything that's in mine. I just say, hey, honey.
You don't know a single thing? You don't know what video card you have, Kat?
Is it something with NVIDIA?
Yeah.
I know I don't like it.
It's a 30 series.
It's a jerk.
I think it's a video card driver issue. We've been talking about this for a while, chat. I think we need to, what is it, the acronym DDU it? Display driver, uninstall, like completely redo all that. So I don't think we ever properly uninstalled like the AMD drivers from the AMD you were using before, or the
maybe
was it
like,
some kind of Radeon card? Yeah.
Very weird graphical issues on my computer. Like if I try to turn on like any kind of video, like if I go to YouTube, for instance, or like Netflix is awful. You know how when you go to Netflix and it automatically starts playing a video like at the very top? Every time that happens, my whole screen goes black for a couple seconds. And even the sound goes out, which is really weird.
Yeah, chat, doesn't that sound like a driver issue? It really does. If it's not, then like I don't know what's wrong, because we've put like a whole, like you've had multiple different video cards that have had the same issue. You've had, I think it's been across processors as well. So if it's not a driver issue, I don't know. Driver issue, yeah, it's got to be. I keep saying that we're going to do it, and then Kat and I get distracted, and then it's like, well, we don't want to do it now. We'll do it later. And just ends up being one of those things. All right, chat. I want to go find one more village so I can bring over the villagers. You know what? Actually, there was a village over in the other side of the river, the lavender fields. I think that was the first one I looked at, and then I think there were like no good villagers over there, or there were no good items over there. There were plenty of villagers. Ad blockers can do that, I think. This was like when Kat had no ad blockers in her Chrome browser as well. But that's also good to know, Dazcam. Thank you. Cookie arrow shooter? Oh, absolutely, Sean. 1000%. I mean, we could do it now. We have enough villagers to get it going, but I just kind of want to get like as many as I can. I don't know. Actually, I've got to figure out how I'm gonna get cocoa, chat. I don't actually know. Do I have to do some IC2 crop breeding? Oh no.
Hold on. Is there not like
Yeah, how do I get cocoa?
some kind of quest, like a coin quest that'll give you cocoa? If there's not,
I hope so.
I think no, I don't see it on here.
Sounds amazing.
Let's see.
Jungle biome. Yeah, I haven't found one yet, Sean.
Yeah, if you do any Botania,
Ooh,
I don't even get the alchemy catalyst.
I don't even know if I can make alchemy catalyst. Thaumcraft.
Yeah, you need Thaumcraft.
That's a whole can of worms.
Cocoa comb. I think you can get this from Valiant. Yeah. Have you found a Valiant yet?
I don't know. Let me check real quick. I think I might have found a Valiant drone, but not a princess. But it's such a. What is the percentage when you process the comb?
50.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's really not.
But we do have a Valiant princess. Okay. Valiant drone. Oh, we do. Okay. All right. Chad, this might be the way, actually. We were talking about automating some bees. Maybe we just automate the Valiant. Just go ahead and get that going. Find cocoa in spawner room chests, I think. I think that is true changeable. It's just, I need a renewable source of this, right? There are a lot of villagers here, by the way. Oh. I think a lot of them might be the guards, though. I don't think the guards are useful for the cookie arrow shenanigans. I don't think I ever tried it on them. Did we, Cat?
I don't remember. No, I think we did. I don't think they did work.
No. No need to try it. Plenty of other villagers anyway. I might need to make more room back there, chat, just to make sure they don't suffocate. I don't know. I feel like this might be enough anyway. I'm trying to think, like, how many do we keep around regularly? Ooh. Emerald. Gimme. How many do we keep around by default? And then, wait until we do, like, can do another round of cookie arrows. I think they take 20 minutes to grow, kind of like livestock. Melon and onion parents on crop sticks will get you there. Okay. I wonder how you get onion.
You are a champ for remembering that, Don.
Or just looked it up in NEI, but either way, that's awesome. Typically, let's see. Once you have one, you have a lot. A bag that gives cocoa. A bag that gives cocoa. Not ringing a bell. Familiar with that. By the way, Kat, how are you doing? I haven't checked with you lately, like how progress goes, like what you're up to.
So I've got the assembler, I've got the lathe, I've got the chemical reactor and the extractor.
Chemical reactor, yo, nice.
And now I'm working on the fluid solidifier, so that way I can start. I'm trying to do a setup over here for rubber.
Oh, that'd be huge, yeah. And we do have quite a few rubber ingots, but like being able to just have like molten rubber that we can just kind of move around.
Yeah. I mean, granted, I have already gone through a good bit of it, but
dude, Cat is indeed cooking. I would love to see it. This makes me really happy.
He's been trying to convert me to machine loving life for a long time.
Wanted. It's amazing. You biome shifting pot and plant a sapling to get cocoa. That sounds like a lot of work. It's an interesting idea, though. Molten rubber, yep. And, Kat, what you probably should do is... Sorry, I'm not going to tell you too many things to do, but there is the quest for the large steel fluid cell up at the top of the quest page. And that's going to make moving fluids around, like the molten rubber and stuff, a whole lot easier.
Yeah, that is very true.
And we get 4 as a reward as well.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a steel investment, but it's like you make 4, you get 8 back.
So we've got the steel right now. It's fine.
Yeah, it's double plates, but... Yeah.
And I've been trying to make sure to stay on top of it as well, so... We've got
bending machine
4.5
now.
stacks. Yeah.
So... chat, we're about to take an ad break. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in 3 minutes. Kat and I won't do anything important. In fact, I'm probably going to take a stretch break, so we'll see you on the other side, okay? Like, I might make another drink right now.
Oh my. You drink yours so fast.
Honestly, I've been sipping this one.
Like, I pour just a little bit in mine, but then I continuously water mine down with more Sprite. And yes, I do put Sprite in my gin and tonic.
I'm sure you're not the only one. This was actually pretty strong, the one you made.
I don't doubt it. I tend to make strong drinks. I don't use shot glasses to measure anything. I just pour until it looks right. All right, let's see. Ben should make a gin company. You know, that would be really funny. There was a time he was like playing with the idea of learning how to like brew stuff. Like, I think he was mainly looking at like brewing his own beer. And then he was like, I don't know. But I think that would have been a fun little hobby for him. 2 on 2. I keep trying to like encourage him to like find new hobbies and do new things, but he's just happy relaxing with games. But more power to him. I mean, if y'all don't know, like, being an artist, you spend so much money on supplies, so it's probably a good thing that I'm the only one that's spending all the money.
All right, Kat, I'm gonna put the standing desk down. I'll be right back.
Do it. Darn. One, 2, 3, 4. How many of these did I need? I need 4 of these. Oh, I made a couple too many. Oh well. You guys, I don't math properly. This is why I don't like to work with numbers.
Okay.
It just doesn't ever turn out right.
We still love you. That's all right.
I'm so glad you do, baby. Oh.
Hey, gin tasting at Total Wine. I was buzzed shopping. Oh gosh, I can imagine. I wish there was a Total Wine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got nothing. Nothing good here.
No. Because
Stupid
everyone in Alabama has like something stuck up their butt.
I mean, you couldn't buy like beer or wine on Sundays for the longest time here. They finally changed that recently.
Yeah.
That was bizarre. Like, is it the 1800s still? Like, what are we doing here?
Norn, you're so funny. We all know that 2 + 2 = 4. What are those other things?
2 plus times exponential 2 = 4. Yeah.
I mean, that might as well be what happens to my brain.
Yeah, Bible Belt rules. Speaking of Bible Belt, I saw that in Mississippi they just eliminated income tax in the state.
Really?
Yeah.
Mississippi's been doing like some really weird things, but
I mean, like Texas doesn't have income tax either. So, does Florida? I don't know if Florida does either.
I need bigger plates.
I mean, look, if you can make the budget work doing that, like, well, whatever, more power to you.
Just because I have like family in Mississippi, it could just be where they live. But I know their government is like mega corrupt.
I would not doubt it. State lost $23 in total income. Oh no. I mean, hold on.
I mean,
what is the population of Mississippi? Oh, it's not even 3 million. Wow. Okay. Dude, Alabama's got like them beat by 2 million at least.
try Utah. Yeah, Utah is crazy, but they've also got like, you know, when I was going like north of SLC, like near Bountiful and stuff, is beautiful out there. Not just like the scenery, but like how they've done their cities and stuff reminds me a lot of like outside of DC. How they do their cities and like their landscaping and the city structure and stuff reminded me a lot of that. It's really nice, really pretty, very clean. But I know you guys have like really bad issues with like smog and stuff. Florida is the 4th largest state?
I can believe that. Yeah.
Huh.
California, then
I mean, I could believe that.
California,
yeah.
then Texas, then New York, then Florida. That's my guess.
Got nukes. I'm so sorry. That's where a lot of my family's from too. Either Mississippi, Virginia, Kentucky.
Oh. This says that Florida is above New York, number 3.
Oh,
yeah.
That is so shocking.
By like 4 million. This was in 2024. It looks like it was closer in April 2020. But yeah, no, the difference, dude, people been leaving New York State. New York State dropped by 200,000 in the past 4 years. Yeah.
The booze laws in Utah. I mean, Utah just has like, I mean, we talk about the Bible Belt, but I think Utah is even worse about like religion in laws and just like
Utah's gonna be the worst
ideology
state easily for that. Yeah, very easily.
I had a friend that lived there who was a single mom, and her 2 kids both dealt with a lot of stuff because there was no dad in the picture, and it was awful. Like the stuff she was telling me, I was like, how is that okay in this day and age? Really?
Magic Pog, what's up, Namzi? Yo, we are doing bees right now. So I'm actually doing a Valiant drone or a Valiant bee initially because I need cocoa. I have no other way that I know of to get easy cocoa for the mystery arrows for the villagers. And we need to start some bees anyway, so why not? Kat, do we have a centrifuge yet? I don't think we do we?
We do not.
Ooh.
I have been
that's fine.
Good enough, because aren't I going to be making a multi-block that's a centrifuge?
You will, but you'll probably still use the single block for certain things anyway. The single block is worth making still, because you need probably I'm trying to think. Chat, is my thinking old? Now that we have the centrifuge multi, do we just skip the LV single block one completely? I don't know. What's your control for backpack? I think we just do this manually, right? But when we get the adventure backpack, I definitely use B.
Yeah.
It's easy to hit with the thumb, and you know.
Oh, multi-block centrifuge is HV.
No.
Is it?
No. Oh, there's a Steam multi.
That's what I thought. I was like, I could have sworn I saw it in here.
Yeah. Now, this wasn't introduced until 2.7, so this is new, but yeah.
Yeah, Steam
You need
separator.
the LV one because the Steam multi can't handle fluids. Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's very important for like refined glue, What else? Other things I can't think of, I'm sure.
So, should I even bother making the steam one, the steam multi, or
Yes,
should
no,
I just...
that's still very good for like ore processing.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Because we'll throw what is it? Impure dust in that chat. Yeah. Impure dust. Sure.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
I can't
update on
believe I've
me.
already
Steam.
like been chugging along with all these.
Steam is also just LV recipes. That is true. Steam multi outputs fluids just fine. It cannot input fluids. Oh. Hold on, let's take a look again. Yeah, you can put an output hatch ULV in it. Yeah. All right. I'm glad we're setting the record straight. Thank you, XT.
For real?
And Sean as well. Yeah,
Helping
multi
us
still gets
learn.
used for fluid production. Okay. I think you can't go wrong for making the LV1 anyway, Cat.
Okay.
I don't think it'd be a waste. I think we'll still use it, but
And
yeah,
if
the
you're-
multi is pretty awesome.
I'll try and make that soon.
Okay.
Unless yeah. I
Uh,
was gonna say unless you want to make it, but
I've got my hands full.
yeah.
I am making some tin plates at the moment,
Go for it.
so I'm using most of the full amp of LV here. I'm
You
trying to
are
make
fine.
some.
Why do I have bronze rod?
What is it? Tin item pipe. Chat, we want to make the small tin item pipe. We also want to make the restrictive tin item pipe, which needs steel ring. Okay, so we'll have to do that as well. Do we have an easy way of doing that?
Of doing what?
Making a steel ring. I was looking into that. I think we still have to use the steel rod, unfortunately.
Yeah. Use the lathe to make the rods.
Cat?
Which I've got some steel rods already made that are in the work tables.
There's
if you
your
wanna-
there's your steel fluid pipes, by the way.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Well, hold on.
It makes life so much easier. I just gave them to you.
4, 4, 4. Okay, yeah.
Well,
My math was wrong. Yeah.
math
I was
strikes
like, I should
again, chat.
I was like, I should have 16, but no. No, I shouldn't.
Is this the 24-hour stream? Oh no, King Camp. That was that's 9. Soul 9 is actually doing a 24-hour live stream as we speak.
Mhm.
I think he's still in like what, the 4th or 5th hour, like pretty early on. Y'all should definitely go send 9 some love. We'll definitely raid him after we're done here today.
Yep.
But if we do fulfill the sub goal for the piano cover stream, I do have another goal in mind, which is a 12-hour stream. It's not quite a 24-hour stream, you know, like obviously no pressure, chat, but like Kat and I are old. Look, 12-hour stream is 12-hour stream for us is like a 24-hour stream. Okay. Yeah, we're doing everything we can here. Steam multi outputs the fluids just fine. It cannot input the. Oh, okay, yeah. I'd already read that. Okay, so we got some tin plates here. Right, I need to make
Let's go.
a couple steel ring. I think I'm actually gonna make like 8 steel rings for 4 restrictive item pipe. We're doing really good on steel. Cat's been keeping up on all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Use a hammer. Where's the hammer? Do we have a hammer? We have a hammer. There's the hammer. 8 steel ring. Perfect. Okay. Why does EPF require an output hatch for the carbon monoxide? When the recipe runs, nothing goes into it. I feel like I've gotten it before. Got nukes? That's weird. Actually, don't know. Which recipe specifically are you trying to do? Take a look. Alright, we made like 18 molten item pipe. It's pretty good. Bowl full of spaghetti. We love a good plate of spaghetti here.
Yes, we do.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
What?
Classic millennial meme. You never
Like,
seen that before, Kat?
excuse me? No. I am behind the times on that one.
And we will pull up the YouTube machine for this one. Kat must be exposed to any and all memes, whether good or bad. Are you ready for this, Kat?
Oh God. Okay.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
That's the meme. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it.
And how bad was that last thing that showed at the very end of it too?
Oh, dude, I did. Yeah, I saw like Bill Cosby. I was like, okay, and we're done here, and we're done.
Ah.
Hey, I have got your meatballs. Well, that's even weirder in that context. Okay. Anyway, chat. Everybody having a good night so far? I know I am.
I think we're all having fun.
Raw
Okay.
silicon ingot. Okay. Let me take a look at that real quick. The hot ingot. Oh, this. I see.
Ooh.
Carbon monoxide. Oh, world map. Okay, so, or sorry, not world map. Got nukes. Do you have the output hatch on the top layer of the EBF? Because I believe like it's kind of like a gaseous type thing, even though like really GregTech doesn't deal in gases versus like, but it does say state gas there in the tooltip. So gases in the EBF, they go in the top output hatch, not the bottom output hatch. So do you have an output hatch in the top layer? I guess that's the main question I would have. That's where it should go. What muffler do you have on your EBF? That's a good question too. I don't know if that would make a difference, but Kat and I don't play with pollution, so always go for the LV muffler on everything.
Mm-hmm.
EBF
We
wouldn't
play with
run, so I
pollution.
added the output hatch in the top layer. Yeah, it should be going in that top layer. If it's not going there, I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas. By the way, chat, I did change some stuff in OBS recently. When I played that video meme just now, could you all hear the audio? Let me know. Because I really wanted you all to be able to hear, or Kat, you could hear it, couldn't you?
I muted my mic so I could turn up my iPad. That was the only way I could hear it.
But you could hear it, the video.
Yeah.
Okay, you did hear the video. Okay, good. Yay, I did it. I did a thing. Technology. Incredible.
Oh my God, seriously?
Yo, thank you, chat. I appreciate it. What are you working on? Another steam turbine?
Yep. I'm trying to do them in like threes.
Mhm.
This is I'm online mode. Duh.
It's smart in a way because like until we have the redstone alloy, you're gonna have some cable loss on
Yeah.
the cable. Now I think when you get to a certain number of these steam turbines, I think you should connect all the cable together. So like let's say you get your 4th steam turbine finally, I think you should just connect it all together. And even if there's some cable loss, like it'll still be pulling amps from like the closest steam turbine, at least I think so. But then if something nearby on that line of 3 needs amps as well, then it'll be able to draw from another one.
It's like, I've got the LV room that we've built set up in sections of 3.
Mhm.
So that was what I was like keeping in mind was, I should do these in sections of 3 so I can go ahead and think about like what things maybe group together.
I think you can't go wrong with that. Just like I said, you probably just eventually want to connect it all together.
Okay.
Even though like technically you'll be inefficient. What it means is like, let's say that you've got like, I don't know, like the lathe and the assembling machine over here are like they only have 1 amp available, but you want to run them both at the same time, well then one of them is going to power fail. But then if you have everything connected, then they'll at least be able to draw amps, however inefficiently, from something else. So just a thought, but I probably would have done it a similar way initially, like you're doing. So
World asks, how do you guys do audio sharing between 2 PCs?
So she cannot hear that video. The only way she did that is because she has the stream on her iPad and she turned up the volume on her iPad. I don't know how. So what I will say is, like, the way that I get Cat's video signal through OBS has a really cool add-on that you can implement, or mod or whatever, called OBS Teleport. And basically it'll, over the local area network, it will basically anything that Cat has on her OBS gets teleported over to mine, and as sort of like a separate video audio signal that then I can use however I want. So that's how we're getting her, like, Minecraft sounds and video. The way you're hearing her audio is just through TeamSpeak. We have a local area network TeamSpeak, which works. It's fine. There's like 1 second of lag. It's not terrible. It's workable. But honestly, like, world map is such an easy solution. I feel like setting up that kind of thing in the past would have been such a big pain before. And now it's like insanely easy. All right, chat. I think we have almost everything we need. There is one thing that we don't have that I forgot. We do need a conveyor belt, unfortunately.
You should have battery buffers. We could do battery buffers.
So there is a little bit of a rabbit trail for doing the battery buffers. And that is, we would have to make lithium batteries, right? And to do that, you have to go down this route here, where you have to find a tetrahedrite stibnite copper vein in the nether. And then what you do is, you need lead as well. So we need to go to the Twilight Forest to get lead. And then you need antimony, which you get from smelting the stibnite, I believe. I think that's right. Yeah, I think you get antimony ingots. And then you're able to make battery alloy. And then thus you're able to make batteries. But then you also need lithium. And the way you get lithium is you mine a salt vein and you either centrifuge or electrolyze the lepidolite. I can't remember. Or no, I think you actually have to rely on like the 10% output initially from centrifuging the impure lepidolite dust. But you get your hands on 2 lithium dust, and then you can eventually get a lithium battery. Whole rabbit hole. Probably not something we're going to do today. Electrolyze clay. Yes, but you can't do that until MV. Unfortunately. That's an MV recipe. Got nukes. So, yep. Unfortunately. But yeah, Kat, I need to make 1 conveyor belt. I assume...
I'm trying to think through something.
Looks like we have everything for that. Awesome. Thank you, Kat, for your diligence with all the pieces for those parts.
You're welcome. I like having extra pieces made.
Oh, definitely. Absolutely. Did they buff creosote? Not that I'm aware of, Sean, but it could be. Chat, where are we going to do bees initially? Maybe just like right here, near the entrance. Why not?
Just make sure where you do it has access to the sky.
Oh yeah. We are good for that. That's why I put glass in the ceiling.
And that's good.
Thank you, Kat. Let's see. Oh, we also need chests. Okay. Yeah, we do have chests here. Good. Oh, where am I going to put the chests? We could put them in the ground here. Actually, yeah. That'd work really well. Alright, so we're going to put a chest here, here. And then what we can do, back of these. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to think. Okay, yeah, actually that should be fine. So we use this restrictive item pipe right here, right? I believe that connected up to the chest, right? Get our wrench out. I think that connected. Definitely want to connect it there. Okay, it was connected. It just, for some reason, it looks disconnected, right? But it's actually connected. Let's go ahead and sleep here real quick. Yo, Benita, what's up? Finally,
Yeah.
I get to do some bees. I am very excited about this. I've been wanting to do bees for so long. I did get to do bees at the very end of Neo Tokyo, but it was just like, you know, after all the fun was had, right? But we're definitely doing here. So we've got restrictive item pipe. I think if we put the conveyor belt right here, it's not going to apply to the apiary because we want to import, right? We import and we block the output, right? So because we don't want stuff going back into here through this restrictive item pipe, because we want the chest to be the last priority. And so I think what if I do this, where if I take the item pipe like this will be the priority input with the 10 item pipe, and then the restrictive item output should go into the chest like this. I hope that's how this works. We're literally about to find out here in a bit. We're gonna let this go for a bit. And I mean, while we're here, we might as well set up the rest of these. That is going to require more conveyor belts though, chat. Kat, how good are we on resources? Like, am I good to make 3 more conveyor belts? Like, is that going to mess you up if I do that? I don't have to.
I think it'll be fine. I'm about to start making a bunch more rubber.
Okay.
And go ahead and make some more rubber plates for you.
Okay, I mean, I can make them
The
too.
vending machine. Well, I had all the rubber on me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now that we can do them 1-to-1 in the vending machine, it's really good. Yeah, for anybody just joining, the whole premise of this run, as Benita kind of implied, is Cat does machines and I do magic. Which, I mean, for the past year of us streaming, it's been the opposite, right? So it's a kind of an exciting moment. I've been like I don't know, just a proud partner over here watching Cat do the things that she said she hated before, and actually seems like she's having fun. You know, I don't want to like poke the bear too much on that one, but you know, I think she's having fun.
I mean, I am having fun. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Oh, you are hilarious, Benita. That day will never come.
Wait, what?
Not unless I get like a spider backpack and they will suddenly become my friends. I will not go near any spiders.
Did I used to hunt spiders? I don't remember this. I mean, I'll hunt anything though. Oh, by the way, Kat, I put more wood in the coke ovens.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I've been a little preoccupied with all the
I know. Yeah.
all the other things.
All right, chat. I'm gonna try to make 3 more conveyor belts. Kat really wanted me to get the bees going, so we will get the bees going. Oh, also, it is time to redeem coin quests.
Yes, it is.
Red alloy cable, Checarino, and cable. Check. And we'll put the tin cable in here. Red alloy cable goes where
That's not what I want.
where the circuits are made. There we go.
Well,
And, another conveyor belt. Nice. And Kat, chat, I didn't get the rest of the bees that we would need for that. What are the best bees to create honey early on? I think it's the forest bees, right? Kat, do you know? Like
get
before
honey?
saffron. Before cultivated. Forest or meadows, I think is kind of like the big question.
Well, you can just look it up.
The colored ones are the best. Thank you, Value. That is very helpful.
Super, super helpful. I love how I type in forest drone and it shows me every one here.
Yeah, good night, Benita. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, night, Benita. Oh, wow. I haven't seen that emote in a while.
The one that saffron is just one example. Yes, quite. Yeah, we know saffron is saffron's quite good, right? Then cultivated is like second to saffron. And then, I mean, look, chat, I guess I could freaking look it up, right? I don't know what I'm doing here.
Well, it's being a jerk. I just typed in forest princess and it shows me every flippin' princess.
Oh. Weird.
Like looking for a needle in a haystack right now. Here they are.
Cat, it looks like it's 30% for either one. So I'm just going to do 2 forest and 1 meadows. Just so we have like a mix of them.
Okay. If you happen to get like cultivated on accident, which is pretty easy to get a cultivated pop out, you get 40%.
Yeah. Cultivated is definitely better, but in the meantime, yeah, chat, we're just getting these so just so we get more drones, because more drones is good. And then also yeah, we will get some honeycomb for honey. I feel like honey and seed oil are really kind of the big bottlenecks to getting the alveary. I used to think it was the stuff from the Industrious and the Imperial, but I don't know. I don't really think that's that big of an issue. You still have to wait on it some, but yeah. All right, so we are going to import. Again, I'm not 100% sure that this works, but I'm pretty sure it does with the restrictive item pipe. Do this.
So I have started getting all of the rubber cooking up in the basic chemical reactor.
Yo, that's nice.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Just letting you know in case you need something.
Chat, who's proud of Cat? I'm proud. Am I saying that too often? Am I annoying you with that?
Well, I'm happy that you're proud, baby. As you said, it's like a proud partner moment.
Exactly. I'll calm down a little bit. Happy. The game is trolling you. I mean, you know, it's kind of par for the course. Seed oil is the biggest alveary barrier usually. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tree of time. Yo, true.
But I mean,
we're about to go check that out in a bit.
If you, well, you don't want to touch IC2, so never mind. I won't tell you.
No, say it.
Early game, if you can like get some pumpkin seeds together and plant them on IC2 crops, that is like a good quick way to get started on it.
Okay. To do what?
On seed oil.
Oh. Dude,
now,
dude, if it's not breeding, I don't mind. That's fine.
Well, so like if you do get into breeding, if you can get a hold of the, the canola seeds, those are great, but they're only great if you've maxed out the crop. Like if it's got all the tier stats. If it's not like a full, like maxed out canola, it's worse than pumpkin.
Okay.
Coconut trees. Interesting.
Cat, I totally yeah, coconut trees can be really good. That's true.
I mean,
the thing that's nice about the pumpkin is I could just take the sense tool and just like boom, 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 and just like get it real quick.
And I also like that we can set up the little crop manager to auto harvest.
Yeah, once we get crop manager, that's gonna be really nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Surdra, what's up?
Hey, thank you so much, Surdra.
Yo, did not know you were streaming these days. What's up? Hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? You all over on the old cog run or doing your own thing? Hope you had a good one. Cogging. Yo, nice. Where is Cog these days? I actually have no idea. I've not kept up at all. Where things are with that. But yo, shout out to Just Surdra. Friend of the stream out there. Cogging and pogging. Go check Surdra out. We failed. Oh, we tried to passive test Rex using our own demand PAs. When wait a minute. It's kind of breaking my brain a little bit. Coming up with another design at the moment. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah, what age? What age is Cog Run at right now? Anyway, Kat, you were in the middle of something before we got ready.
I was just talking about the different ways to get seed oil.
Oh, okay, right.
But like I went into like a test world testing different things you could do to get seed oil, and I was most pleased with early game using pumpkins.
He was most pleased.
I mean,
yes, most pleased.
I kept trying different things because, you know, when you talk about it, people can like, I've heard so many people talk about different things. Like people are really behind the canola, coconuts, walnuts, like all kinds of stuff like that. So I was trying out different things. And the thing that I found that was best early game was using pumpkins. Now, Value brings up using forestry managed farms, but I don't know if you would want to get into that early game.
Oh God!
But that is up to you.
That sounds disgusting.
You need the seeds, babe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I realized through trial and error. Right. Okay.
That was so great. Let's put a whole pumpkin right here.
Look, okay, stranger things have happened. And UMV, yo, going for Gorge, that's awesome.
Oh, that is so
Cog has
good.
made a lot more progress than I'd realized. That's cool. Has Surdra streamed lately? I know Surdra was like on a roll with streaming for a bit there.
I don't think Ben has messed with forestry managed farms.
Yes,
in a while.
A long time. Yes.
Yeah, it's
a long time ago.
Yeah, it's like I know that you have, but I was messing with the forestry farms back on Vanguard, the whole botany setup, and you didn't seem like you knew what I was talking about with that. So I was like, okay, well, you don't remember very much about the forestry farms.
Maybe I was just feigning ignorance so I didn't have to deal with it. Always possible. I actually don't know.
Then.
I actually don't remember. I don't know. No, I wouldn't do that.
Sure.
I wouldn't. That's manipulative. Chat, we don't manipulate here, okay?
We do not.
It's a very unhealthy habit in marriage, all right? Don't do that.
Oh.
Okay,
He's talking about this because of a comment he made on stream the other night, and I was like, that just seems like very manipulative, and I didn't want to say it on stream, but it just came off very manipulative, and I did not like that.
It was just jokes, and I was like, I've probably played that card too many times. I need to chill out. Forestry managed farms are pretty easy. I don't think they're that bad. I'm just kind of, I don't know. It just seems so archaic, Value. I don't know. Do we really only have 4 pumpkin seeds? Dude. Okay. Right, chat, we will plant the 4 pumpkin seeds. But this will be a good investment into the future. What's this I'm missing out on? Oh no, what are you missing out on, King Cam?
What are you missing out on?
Normally from my experience, forestry farms suck. However, the tree of time completely changes the equation. Oh, okay.
I cannot wait to really play with the Tree of Time. We've never actually played with the Tree of Time, and we have never seen it in action until the LV run with you when you set it up on that mob farm. That was sick.
Dude, the mob farm was that mob farm was way overkill, and I loved it.
It was amazing. We really need to try and set something like that up.
Oh, something about pumpkin. I mean, the pumpkin is actually a very good source of seed oil. I don't think we were ever running low on it at any point.
I mean, just based on my testing, that has been the way to go.
Mm-hmm. Is it like actually the best? No, but is it like easy to set up? Very.
Early game, it's the best in my opinion. Based on
if you could just make some IC2 crop seeds, then I mean, boom, you know.
Yeah.
Good to go. Or IC2 crop sticks. Sorry, not seeds. Yeah, seed oil. Yeah.
But nowhere near what you can get with Timewood. That I'm really curious to see what all we'd be able to pull off with Timewood.
Red coconuts use forestry farm. Okay. Canola, insufficient for seed oil, really. People always talk about canola. The forbidden word. My GOG run, I just switched off seed oil to fish oil for epoxid. So when you do that, you know what? I think we were doing that in Hive, not Hive. I'm sorry. In Vanguard run for a while. Yeah, no, I've not been on Hive. Like an alternate timeline, Vin.
I know Vin was like so hesitant about the Zuhai. He was like, I don't want to do it. And then he did it and he was like, oh, I like it.
It is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, chat, this what's going on with our sugar here? Import. Right. Oh, did we accidentally disconnect this? Hold on. I think we did. Oh. There we go. Oh, nice. We got a cocoa comb, chat.
I'm
gonna get
working
some
on
cocoa beans. We're gonna get some mystery arrows. We're gonna get our priest villager. We're gonna get our Eye of Enderjade. It's gonna be amazing.
Norn says you disconnected the chest.
Yeah, I guess I did at some point. I don't remember doing that, but we fixed it. No harm. I'm gonna
now
keep crop sticks in my inventory here.
Value, what do you mean about the goldfish crops? Because I honestly haven't looked that much into the goldfish crops, but I just assumed they were mainly just a meme thing.
I actually did use that for not fish oil, but I used it for oh, I think it was mincemeat actually. Yeah, I used it for mincemeat for agar. For what do you use agar for? The unknown nutrient agar to make seaweed broth, to then make tea seti seaweed, to then make extract, to then make raw biocatalyst medium. My favorite part of the game, chat, right here. Bacterial vats. Love it. Absolutely love it. Legendary gameplay. I'm sorry to whoever developed that. I'm very sorry. I just don't like it. Me and Hordes really don't want to do back bats yet. Well, you better get used to it. You're coming up on it. Yep. 120 fish traps. You know, at a certain point when you can just spare the steel to make a ton, like, why not? Yeah. You can do it right now. Yeah. Yeah, y'all are in UV, right? Yeah, because y'all are working on the mega apiary. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, look at how many quests Cat has been doing. Good lord.
I've been on it.
And get claim all. Let's see here. Beans on toast. Nice. We'll get the loot bag. Always get the loot bag. Do we want to save these for enchantment? Probably not. Right?
Yeah, I've just been opening them.
Yeah. I put 2 circuits inside the circuit work table, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see, chat. Coins away. We've got some extra food and stuff. I don't really want to deal with food at the moment. Might make another MK2 fusion. Nice. Oh man, that is not a small amount of americium left. Yeah. Yeah, I probably would do that. Yeah. We are out of room on the meals. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just now starting to get my hunger down, but I've got a couple meals in my backpack, quite a few meals, you see. I gotta eat through all those.
Oh gosh, yeah. Sean says, I think I'm gonna push fusion early, get helium plasma generator up ASAP. Yeah, I mean, if you plan on that for power, yeah, probably the sooner you can do that, the better it's gonna feel. Sean, seeing you in LUV, I don't know. That feels crazy to me, like in a good way. It's awesome.
Oh snap! I need. Can't I combine these to make like 4? Yes.
Combine what? Oh, yep. That is the very nice thing. Like I'm actually a little surprised that GTNH is that lenient with
I am too.
messing with the wires. Chat, we don't want that to change, by the way, just for the
Please,
record.
devs, please don't change.
It is surprising to see that sometimes, though. I don't think that might have not have always been the case. I don't recall from our 2.1 days.
Right.
Not
Maybe
using
you got a
fusion for power is so
centrifuge.
nice. I can just put all my fusions to making stuff. Wait, Value, I forget what you all are doing for power. Yeah, what are you all doing for power? Vac nukes? Oh yeah, you're doing vac nukes. That's right. Yeah, you've been involved sharing stuff with Potato and stuff, from what I recall. Maybe Kat and I look into that. Although Kat's doing all the machine stuff, maybe we go the safer route. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to destroy this world. And
Well,
I've seen some people that have destroyed their worlds with the vac nukes.
I mean, we would just load it back up, but who wants to have to do that on the regular, right? 36 hours, only 15 durability used. That sounds really good.
Wow.
All right, chat. 13 LUV loot bags. Let's do it.
Hey, babe.
1 second. Oh. Hey, Kat, do you remember how we needed a centrifuge?
I was literally about to tell you I just got your centrifuge set up.
Oh no. I just got one from a loot bag, yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, we got 2 centrifuges. Dude, that's so exciting.
Okay, yeah, no, honestly, you'll
It's a
want
good
this.
thing.
Are you going to set up a bee processing area?
That is very true. Yeah, I mean,
So
probably not over there because I have no way to power it right now. But
yeah,
we could have a
not right
separate
now.
one. Yeah, just go ahead and make a separate area or a separate place for one, and then we can devote one to bee stuff and one to everything else, right?
Yeah.
So, I can't pick it up, so you're gonna have to pick it up.
Okay. You aren't carrying any tools on you?
It's in my backpack. I don't know.
I'm gonna put this in leftover parts.
I did get 8 electric motors.
Oh, nice.
Very nice, yeah. Steve's cards, garbage. Better barrel. Wrench. Got some pressure plates. A small steel fluid pipe. Okay. Glass pane, and then yeah, the rest of this is pretty much garbage. Need it for nitrogen. That is true, yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, I mean, those loot bags were mostly a wash, but it could have been worse.
Nord says, I still have most of my loot bags. You know, on our Neo Tokyo, we saved our loot bags to like upgrade them and enchant them before we open them.
I think we did that with MV, right? Because that's when you can get the bibliocraft stuff.
Maybe.
To print the
but I don't want to be bothered. I want to just open them. It gives me an endorphin rush.
We'll save the MV ones for that, because I could do that pretty early on in MV. That'll actually be pretty good. Oh. Got Ender Lotus. Do we need this for anything? Oh, you actually do. The Dreadthorn. Botania.
I never actually made that.
I might play around with a little like extra Botania stuff. Depends on how much time we have. Thinking of keeping them all for HV plus. Honestly, Nornoga, I would highly recommend saving your HV loot bags and converting them to EV. And then converting those to IV. Because the HV loot bags, I swear to God, they like have the worst loot table ever. It could just be like a bunch of anecdotal experience that I have, but like I never got anything good from those. They're almost better just to 9-to-1 to the IV loot bags, which if you don't know, the IV loot bags are insane. Incredibly good loot table. Looks like your bees failed. Let me go back and look. That would be unfortunate. Oh, you're right. Huh. Why did they all go in the chest instead? Because it's a restrictive item pipe. So chat, here's my current setup, right? We put a restrictive item pipe on this chest, right? Because we thought, well, okay, we want this to be the lowest priority. And then we wanted this to be a higher priority up here. Longer pipe. I mean, maybe we should just do this instead. So, where are my extra 10 pipe? Did I put them away? Yeah, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Everything is going through restriction. Right. Maybe we do this instead. So, okay, let's get the wrench out. Also, hello, ore hiding in my green backpack. Didn't realize that was sitting there. Okay. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay, yeah, so maybe we don't do this, right? Can we put the chest on top and the apiary will still see sky? It looks like it does. Okay. Because I feel like I remember doing this before.
I'm really surprised that works.
Yeah, I feel like I did that a long time ago. Okay. Let me do that. So yeah, what I'm thinking, chat, is, oh, I'm gonna need a, what do you call it? A crowbar. Yeah, we can make that.
We should have one. In the
it's
chest
okay.
right
I'll make my own anyway, because I really should. I think it's 3 iron rods, then a hammer, and then a file.
Oops.
Yeah, there we go. I remember the recipe. Are you proud of me?
Yay. I am. I do.
I do.
Not
I do
a
too.
fertilizer.
That's what I said on the fateful day.
I am very proud of you.
Yeah. Long ago.
No regrets, right? No take backs.
I was gonna make a joke, but no, absolutely not. Of course not. Oh shit, chat. We need a steel. Looks like we need a steel wrench for this. To get the item pipe back. Huh. I wouldn't have thought that would be the case for the tin item pipe. Okay. Maybe it's just the restrictive one. Sure. All right. Here we go. All right, so we're just going to put normal item pipe underneath here. The chest is, I don't understand what you're saying there. Let's see, we're going to put all the conveyor belts here, right? We're going to input or import. Okay. And then this will be the priority. And then restrictive item pipe on top. Right? Put our other two chests right here.
Ooh.
And then hook them up to the top. And then I think... Yeah, shouldn't this be like the last priority? Like the chest should be the last one? We'll come back and check this in a moment, but I'm pretty sure this is the correct way to go for this.
Hey, yo, Leafy. Are you on a new world? Haven't checked in a while. Yes, we are still doing Neo Tokyo, but we decided to do this run with Twist Space. It's twist with a twist. So Vin is doing like all the magic and the bees and all the stuff that I normally do, and I am doing all of the machines. But we are still playing the other one as well.
Leafy, you might know, and like anybody else who has been around this channel for a while, Kat has historically been extremely, like, the machines have been very repellent to her, or maybe the other way around.
I still want to blow things up.
I mean, Kat, you will blow something up eventually. It's inevitable. So we've all done it. We've all been there. But Kat has been doing a really, really good job so far.
I guess it's like a rite of passage or something to blow up a machine.
And then when it comes to like an insane twist multi, like I will help her with that, right? Like we're not just gonna like leave her drowning or anything like that.
Those machines are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, literally the first one that we have to make is the mega brick blast furnace, and this thing is
huge,
monstrous, right? The amount of mining we will do, Kat, you will have to help me with mining. Like I said before, like there's no way. There's absolutely no way. I'll be mining for like 12 hours by myself unless you help me.
Can we mine on peaceful?
Look, whatever it takes. Okay, whatever it takes for you to help me. All right. You used XP crafting for that. Oh, for the gypsum and calcite dust? Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I don't know how long it would take me to get like a proper setup for that. You know, like an XP farm.
God. Now
yeah,
you said
I definitely see that being like a plus, huh?
Value also said in our gate run, I blew up a bunch of stacked fusion reactors. Oh my God.
Oh no.
That had to have felt so bad.
Yeah, Orange just blew up a machine today. Yeah, see, there you go.
It's definitely comforting to know that other people do it as well. But I still just feel awful. And then I'll get like really embarrassed because it's on stream. I'll be like, oh God, everyone just saw me do this.
How do you think I felt when I blew up the quad BBF or quad EBF?
Yeah.
Our first quad EBF, and boom. I replaced all the stuff, Chad. I fixed it myself, but oh my God, dude. That might have been like the
Speaking
worst
of
feeling I had
EVO.
in Minecraft in a very long time. Stop talking about it or he will jink me?
Is that supposed to be Jinx?
Jinx? Jink me. Yeah, I wouldn't want to jink you.
Oh,
Jinxing
we've
is
got
bad.
ads coming in just a minute.
Yep.
Everyone get up and take a stretch, hydrate. We won't do anything super
hydrate.
important during the ads.
Hydrate's a good idea. More gin and tonic, you know.
Water, baby. You don't want to hang over.
I'm just kidding, yeah. We drink the water. Yeah, mandatory ads. We'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. Kat and I are just gonna chill. We might still be around. I might actually walk around for a minute.
That'd be good
Kat,
for you.
you should probably. Yeah.
Yes, Mom. Okay, we will.
Yes, honey.
Back to the mines with you. Let's see. Trying to decide. Probably don't need to deal with that right now. I guess I just still need to work on like LV stuff before I go back to the multis, right? Yeah, I think so. Filling the world with fluids. I love the floodgate. Is it so great for like filling in water source blocks? But for anyone that didn't see it on the Vanguard run, I had given a floodgate to Scarlett and she had not used the floodgate before, and I should have stuck around and like told her, you know, hey, make sure you pull this up as soon as you're done with it. And because I didn't do that, she left it and it stayed overnight, and I had no idea that she had left it out, and it ended up flooding like all over the place. It was really bad. Oh, King Cam says, I'm about to take a break anyway as I have to cook pizza for lunch. Yummers. Oh yeah, no, we totally had to do some like fixing because like we were trying to like decorate the area that I had built for like the tree breeding and the botany. We had like this really pretty like flower garden, and we had like a little running water thing, and then we were going to have it go off into this river, and across on the other side of the river, which it wasn't very wide, was this like beautifully built and manicured Thaumcraft area. So it started to flood into the Thaumcraft area.
By the way, good night, Stan. Thank you for hanging out.
Night, Stan.
Yeah, dude, that was a total. I mean, like it's
so
easy to fix
bad.
with World Edit. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah,
but, I mean,
so
still.
we were able to fix it really quick, but it was just like, oh god. So if you make a floodgate, they are amazing, but they need to be babysat and then picked back up.
Chad, I really hope this works. If this doesn't work, I literally have no idea.
Dude, there are a
What?
lot more machines in LV than I realized.
LV is crazy. I mean, like technically, like there's MV versions of all these machines, but you just don't see quests for like everything necessarily. So looks to be working. Well, we won't know for sure until the queen and the princess and drones exit, and then we'll find out. But yeah, hopefully. Oh, Kat, you've forgotten to do the output down into the barrel for some of these. Maybe it was just the centrifuge.
I think it was just the centrifuge because I've been pretty good about it with all the other ones.
Right on. The advanced cow from Twist is so nice, you'll love it. Oh, do you know the name of it? I'd like to look it up. Circuit assembly. Advanced? What's
You know
this?
what? I do want to make that.
Read the controller for it. Let's see. Chat, we should be back from ads, by the way. Welcome back. Value was just telling me about the advanced circuit assembly line. I think this is the one from Twist. 64 times overclocking. Oh. Oh, multi-amp patches. Okay. 64 amp limitation. I mean, that's still really good. I mean, dude. So you just make way fewer cals then with this. Why is this not in vanilla GTNH? That'd be great. Would very, very much like that. Thank you very much. I mean, you know, to the devs' credit, they're making it so that the end game is a little bit less spammy over time. I know there's like future talk to continually improve that, which is very good. You could put cribs on it too. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Can't you put a crib on a cal normally? Or I think I'm just thinking about when it's in like circuit assembler mode. Vanilla. But yeah. Yeah, chat, we're literally about to find out as soon as this goes down. And then I'm going to look into getting to the Twilight Forest tonight. I think.
Do it.
Or do we want to save that for tomorrow? Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, the night is still pretty young in my opinion.
Oh, Cat's in it for the long game. Yeah, we've already done 4 hours. This is usually our time to quit.
You know how involved I've been with this lately.
I know.
I've been like,
Cat is in full-on obsessive mode at this point. You'll love to see it.
I can be quite obsessive,
Yep.
and it's showing right now.
It's only 22:04. Yeah, it's 21:04 here. So, chat, it's not outputting anything. What's going on here? Import. Right. Import small tin item pipe. This is all connected. Oh, dude, chat, I'm totally forgetting about the fact that this like takes 20 seconds to cycle. Yeah, it's just slow. Yep, you're right. Yep. It does seem to be working though. Because it's avoiding putting them in the chest, which is a win. I guess you just can't put the honestly, I don't know why it wasn't working when the chest was down here. But you know, it's working now. All that matters. All right. Well, we can just basically, like, we have this chunk loaded. We'll just leave this on overnight. Just set it and forget it. Hopefully, especially with this one right here, the Valiant, hopefully we will get a bunch of cocoa. And then we can do the villager thing. We don't need the Eye of Ender right at this moment. But I do looking forward to getting that in the future. I think we've laid a decent foundation for that. We could look around at a couple more villages, but Did we do the loot game yet? No, we did not. Thank you, Value. Cat.
You want to do that right now?
I mean, when are we going to do it? I mentioned it to you 4 hours ago. Dude,
I'm on
chat,
that grind,
she used
man.
to love the loot game. She used to be excited about it. Like, oh, Minesweeper, my favorite.
I'm like in the zone, but okay, let's go.
All right. All right. Follow me. And chat, let's hope and pray that it is not Simon Says.
Oh,
because
you can't use that.
sorry. You can't. I mean, I can. I mean, and I did. But
Stop! You didn't make me one, so you're gonna leave me in the dust. Stop it.
all right, fine. On LV only, we disabled the light game. Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. We should have done that,
Is
Cat.
that the Simon Says game?
Yes.
The cursed.
However, the
game.
good news, Cat, is that once we get some blocks from this loot game, we can find more very easily.
That is very true.
So I could always, like, if this is Simon Says, we could actually just, like, skip it.
It's a win regardless.
Just grab
I'm fine.
something. You want to do Simon Says, really?
No, I'm fine without doing Simon Says.
Okay, that's what I thought.
My memory sucks anyway, and I've had a drink. So
I mean, you said it, not me. So.
Hey, I admit it openly, okay? There is no denial here. Oh, Shaw, okay.
You
I
almost died. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I totally almost fell down a hole.
Casual. Let's see. Little shovel. Come down here. Oh.
What Shaw?
Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah,
I'm trying to. I'm trying to make it a 2x1. I'm sorry. You can come down now.
There we go. Well, I thought if I was like behind you, it wouldn't do anything to me, but I guess that's not the case.
Boop.
I love Minecraft. I hope this is Minecraft.
Minesweeper.
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
mean, we know you love Minecraft. Okay.
Guys, I'm a little tipsy.
Yeah, she's
okay?
gone. Chat, she's gone. It's over. It's Jover.
Hopefully I
right,
can beat Minesweeper right now.
I've made a little escape tunnel for the eventuality of the explosion, because it's gonna happen, chat. It's guaranteed at this point. All right, let's you want to do the honors?
Sure.
See what game it is.
Oh.
I think. Oh, it's
Really?
Yeah.
It's the game of light. Boo.
Already beat it. Have you stopped beating your wife?
Well, here is
are you not even gonna try? Are you gonna leave?
Sure, let's have a lap, okay?
Okay. All right, chat. You have to remember. You have to help us, please. Please. You guys are on late. What's up, White Arrows?
Hey
We're on
you.
YouTube. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we don't usually do this time, right? But we had some extra free time this weekend, so and we're on a very brand new run. It's called Double Helix.
We're having all the fun.
GTNH with twist-based add-on, and then Kat is doing machines, and I am doing magic. It's amazing. Kat, do you remember that one? Hey.
Aha.
Dude, you are a girl boss in this shit. Let's go. It's this slow. I know, value. It's so bad. Oh, Nornoga has us covered, yo. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
8. Hey, we got one level. Nice. Yeah, you're doing well.
I'm proud of myself.
Wow. Chat, are you enjoying this riveting gameplay of Simon Says? Very fast. Very high stakes. By the way, chat, which one of these blocks do I use inside the ore finder wand? To find more loot games. Can I use any of these? Uh-oh.
What was next?
I didn't watch. I don't know. Could be crafting instead. I mean, yeah.
I don't know which one it was next.
Look, you have a 1 in 9 chance, okay, or 1 in 8 chance. Just go for it. And then the stream switched. Oh no! Oh, it was my fault. Yeah.
One of the
Blame
9
Ben.
spaces. Oh! I didn't choose anything.
Okay, it seems like this block is working in the Warfinder one, so we should be good.
Do we want to go find Minesweeper?
Dude,
Oh,
did
it
you-
timed out. Okay. What'd you do? Okay.
Can we just get our
What did you do?
one chest, please? We not. We earned 1 chest, right? It just.
You just.
Yeah, there it is. Such a 16 cookies. Let's go. Let's go. We can
Well,
make some
check out
cookie
that.
arrows.
Got some lead casing, some wrought iron plates. Nice.
Dude, the cookies, man. Yeah.
I know you're very happy about the cookies.
Very
with
happy about the
your
cookies.
current project.
Do you want me to find another one, Cat, and then you can TPA to me?
Yeah. It sounds like a great idea.
Okay. We'll find Minesweeper, chat.
Woohoo!
Shouldn't be too hard. Find another one. I mean, we could also use the journey map light trick, which is how I found that one originally, but it's quicker just to kind of glide around.
I
Maybe.
still need to make my glider.
I mean, it's very easy at this point. We got so much steel.
Yeah.
I just
I mean,
made
before
one
s-
because we didn't have that much steel, and I needed sulfur from the Nether.
Yeah, we still need more sulfur.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I probably
almost
need to
blown
do
through
like a
it.
good mining bit, like probably at the end of stream tonight. Like we just super chill out, do a little bit of mining. Quite effective. Yeah, I mean maybe even. Oh hey, look at us. Are these any good? I actually don't know. But yeah, we can actually.
I feel like every time you've gone in one of those, it's been a waste.
Oh. Oh God. This seems totally cringe right now. Maybe I'd put a little one on that though, just in case. Is that arrow in the back of Cat from Ben? Wait, no, I didn't do that.
What?
There's an arrow in the back of Cat?
Oh no, it's throwing knives.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what happened?
I don't remember doing that. I mean, wouldn't put it past me, but
I wouldn't put it past you either.
you know.
Let's see. Go redeem these.
Yeah, I mean, value, I do feel like the journey map thing probably is better. Like, maybe I should just dig in the ground randomly in different places. Oh. Like, dig around to, like, I don't know, Y level 60 or something.
Night Norn.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Good to have you. So we can do this. And you get like a radius of 4 chunks, it looks like. Okay. I don't know if that's actually quicker or not than just like gliding around. Ever since the Stronghold incident from Neo Tokyo. Oh my god, Sean. You're taking me way back. I can't believe you remember that. Total accident, by the way. I think that was like our first, accidental kill of each other.
That was so funny.
One freaking shot. Wait, it was you who killed me, right? It wasn't the other way
No,
around.
you killed me.
I
You
killed
shot
you?
me right in the back.
Oh.
Because like I was
remember
like
it happening.
standing.
I just don't remember who did. Who did it?
I
to
was
you.
like standing in you,
Uh-huh.
and you were trying to shoot a mob that was
That's
in
what-
front.
Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. All right. Let's
Nothing so far.
see. I'm trying to figure out what I should make. What do I need to do next?
So many possibilities. Oh yeah, and good luck on the render, by the way. Hope it doesn't fail in the middle of the 45 hours. That would be quite unfortunate.
Right.
Yo, Grundles, what's up?
Hey, yo, Grundles.
Yo, it's been a while. Yeah, Kat and I have been streaming over in like around like noontime Eastern. Been a while since we streamed some GTNH at this hour. Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. I'm tired. And the night is still young for us though.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. If
Hope you all had a good time.
If you find any of those like rogue dungeons, you should get adventurous and try and raid them because you can get brewing stands.
Yeah, only if you come with me.
No.
No. Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna happen then.
Because we need a brewing stand to make a brewery, and we
So we
can't
do-
do.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need the brewery. Technically, it can make lubricant better, but you can make lubricant with the distillery. You don't actually need the brewery, technically. And
Find
we
the
will want distilleries eventually.
tower.
Hmm?
Yeah, you can brew it, make the brewing stand with Thaumcraft. He just hasn't gotten into Thaumcraft yet.
I don't know if you can do that until MV. I'm not actually sure. Maybe you can
Let's
do that in LV. I will be getting into Thaumcraft, chat. If not today, then tomorrow I'm definitely going to the Twilight Forest, like making a big push for Thaumcraft.
We need aluminium. But I don't think we have
Mhm.
very much of this, do we?
We have like one ingot that I found in a chest randomly.
Oh, that's nice.
And of course, to make more, we have to have an EBF, which is a whole other can of worms.
Can't we use this aluminum gravel? Won't that give it to us?
You cannot process it without the EBF. So that will give you aluminium dust
Lame.
or raw aluminum ore, or raw aluminum. But yep, it's Greg. What did you expect?
Right.
You knew what you were getting into.
Killing kobolds for a few ingots isn't terrible. Well, we know I'm a chicken, so I'm not going to kill anything.
Chat, can we stop like putting all the responsibility of everything onto me? Like
What
that'd
do
be
you
great.
mean? I'm here like doing the GregTech machine thing.
I'm literally doing everything else. Okay.
Mhm.
Listen. You're doing a great job. By the way.
But I'm not
But
doing
I-
anything.
But no, I didn't say that. That is not what I said. Chat.
Uh-huh.
Let's can we check the transcript on that one?
You said I'm doing the machines, but you're doing literally everything else.
That's correct. Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Like Vin's gonna tap out before Cat. No, I'm a grizzled veteran over here. You're right. We're
Baby,
good.
where's the meme?
And oh god, yeah. Yes, honey. Yes, honey.
Yes.
What's up, little shiny? How you doing?
Hey, yo, shiny.
Ooh, I found some more aluminum gravel. Chat, 07 for aluminum gravel. We're losing it in 2.8. I'm still not sure why, but rest in peace. Should I just... I put broken dungeon lamp in here. Should I just do like dungeon ceiling maybe? I feel like I've missed one by now. I've been gliding around like crazy here. Also, I need to stand here for a second and hunger back. Ooh, is that the distillery?
Distillery.
Nice, nice.
So, lubricant.
You know all that creosote oil we've been voiding so far?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. One thing I guess I should probably do is
Yo, Grundles, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate that.
yeah, thank you very much.
Hope you have a good night. Yeah, Twist is very fun. Twist is I mean, Kat and I really have not experienced any of the Twist multis quite yet, but we've obviously watched Adidia play with it a lot on the Hive, and then a little bit of Random Potato playing with it. Yeah, and I don't know, it's just like an extra thing to aspire to after you play through GTNH vanilla one time, which we've basically done.
Oh yes.
It's just nice having like a different end game. And look, the end game chat.
Uh-huh.
The end game is the Twist token. How could we?
Yeah.
This is Cat's Cozy Games, chat. How in the world could we not get this? Right? A no-brainer. Steam Alloy Smelter is very nice. I really wish that would get implemented into the main game. I feel like of all the Steam multis that they could have done, I feel like Alloy Smelter should have been one of them. You made 2 on GOG. Ooh, 2. Nice. Doing okay? Glad to hear it. Always glad to hear it. Yo, I've said this before, chat, but it's kind of interesting to like feel such different vibes at a different time of day.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel so different than I do at our normal stream time right now.
And I mean, maybe it's because we also have different people in here too.
That's true.
But
we do. Yeah.
everyone brings their own vibe as well.
That's a wall of text.
Yep. I was like, what is this? Oh, well, let's read it for a second.
More reading.
Since I'm actually doing machines, I'm actually reading some more of these quests.
Chat, can we get somebody to make like just a GTNH audiobook?
Right.
I think we should do that. Would you all listen to the Cat and Vin GTNH audiobook edition?
We'd have to keep it like Cats and Cozy, like here the quest lines diverge into 2 tabs.
Yeah, we'd have to not be dyslexic with our words as well.
Right?
Yeah.
Do you guys know the meme where what's his name? Is it Steve Carell?
With The Office?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like
Right.
That is seriously like how I feel when we stream sometimes.
Oh, you're not wrong, Kat. Oh my goodness. I feel that way so often. The gin helps as well. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but you know, that's true.
I mean, I feel like I actually haven't been tripping over my words half as much while we've been drinking than normally on stream.
Well, I think that's just a coincidence. Okay. I don't think alcohol will help you not trip over your words. Okay. Just a thought.
Well, you know what it is doing is making me need to use the bathroom. So I will be right back in a second.
Okay. And by the way, White Arrows, I'm sorry. I saw your message earlier. I just didn't read it. Enjoy your chill vibe. So having you all around later is nice. Well, we appreciate that. Yeah, it's nice to come back to the old time slot every now and then. A lot of times when we've done evening streams, like the past couple months, we've done like variety. So I think like a week, 2 weeks ago, Kat and I did Baldur's Gate 3, which was a lot of fun. I freaking adore that game. I have not completed it, but adore that game. And Kat seemed to really enjoy it as well. So we're definitely going to come back to that at some point. Maybe sometime like a week from now. But those will usually be in the evening. We do try to stick with something Minecraft related on our normal new stream time. I say new in quotation marks. Been doing it for like 2 months now. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. Bill Murray film. To make her care less about tripping up. I mean, you know, you're kind of onto something there, Sean. That is true. Also, chat, you have to understand that when Kat and I do our normal stream time now at, you know, in the early afternoon, it's when we're like wound up with like 2 cups of coffee. So, you know, maybe things are a little more uptight than usual. Possible. I've been having no luck with this loot game wand at all. Dude, they're not that rare, right? Do you know the song Bill Murray plays on the piano on the end? I've never heard it anywhere else. Then you know the movie Groundhog Day. Oh, Groundhog Day. I'm actually not familiar with that. Kat might be. I'll ask her when she comes back. I'm not a big movie person. Kat's watched way more movies than I have. Groundhog Day. Have you heard of Groundhog Day?
Oh, heck yes.
Oh, Kat loves Groundhog Day. Okay, have you? Value was talking about the song Bill Murray plays on the piano at the end.
No,
You know what
I don't
I'm talking
remember.
about? Kat doesn't remember.
It's been a long time.
No. That's loud. That's very loud.
You want some?
Okay, I will take a cookie though. Thank you.
I opened it up in here just for you.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It's good ASMR.
A doctor's mission should be not just to prevent death, but also to improve the quality of life.
Back when comedy movies were good. Back when comedy was good in general.
I just got him to watch Scrooged
Oh yeah, that
not
was
long
good.
ago. I love Bill Murray movies.
Bees. All the bees. Link says it's Sergei Rachmaninoff, Rhapsody on a Theme and by Paganini. Oh. Okay. 1 second. I mean, not to be too reductionist, but it's basically just 12-bar blues. I mean, I didn't watch the whole thing, but that's basically what he's doing. Oh yeah, it's very fun. Like 12-bar blues is very popular for a reason. Kat, what are you doing? Are you still reading?
Yeah.
White Arrow says when the price comes down a bit, can afford it, my college budget, I'll get BG3. Yeah, see, the problem, White Arrows, is that BG3 is too good, and they know that they don't need to lower the price to get people to buy it. That is the big problem.
I mean, I've seen it go on sale a couple times.
Yeah, but it's like a 13%
Like 20
off or something. Yeah.
It was like 20% as the highest that it's been taken down.
Yeah.
So the last sale they had again was 20%. And I was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it.
Yeah. No regrets, right?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. No regrets.
Yeah.
Married life.
Hey.
I really look forward to us playing it again because I'm really curious about the storylines and stuff. It seems pretty cool so far.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely find time to play it next week. We just wanted to do some, like, because I had a free weekend, we just wanted to do some extra GTNH streams, and because we're loving this world too.
Yeah, we've been pretty addicted to this world so far.
And of course, that drive to get my piano mic, or not piano mic, my vocal mic, which
piano mic.
I mean, dude, I got piano in the brain. I'm sorry, but
what we need to do
we're basically getting that at this point, though. I think we got enough.
I need to give you my camera so you can set it up by your keys so people can see you actually playing the keys sometime.
Yeah, I forget who suggested that, but it's definitely been it's definitely been like a thought swimming around for a while. I think I'd be down for that. They asked the composer for the sheet music, but the composer told them it was completely improvised with no sheet music. I can 100% believe that. Yeah. Yeah, very easily believe that. Value, am I doing something wrong with this? With the Whore Finder wand? The dungeon? I swear to God, loot games are not this rare, man. I've been flying around God's green earth here. No loot game. Making me sad. It's making me mad. I have to try the dig down method. Dig down.
Every time you say dig down.
Yep. Chat, it's a song by Muse called Dig Down. It's very, very good. You should look it up.
It is really good.
Finder 1 isn't super amazing. I had more luck with Journey Map Trick. Man. Man, dude, I didn't want to hear that. Thank you. Let's come back home real quick. Let's empty out our inventory. Then we'll figure out what to do. I really wanted to play some Minesweeper tonight. Alright, chat, we did get the cookies.
Yes.
Should
did.
we gamba? A little gamba
While
time.
we are eating cookies.
Ooh, true. Oh, that was good. The little what is it, Keebler? The M&M cookies.
Yep.
Oh man, dude.
They're so yummy.
They are so calorie dense. They're so ridiculous, dude. Just one is like 80 calories, and it's like you ate nothing.
Well, that's how most junk food is.
Yep.
Dude, you were right on it. 80 calories for one.
Dude, I know. I have a sense for these things. Chad, I used to count calories. That was like the only way I could keep a decent weight. I got to get back to it. I think if he was prospecting, he would probably find more loot games. Yeah. I mean, like if you're talking about manual prospecting, like I did quite a bit of that before, so. But I didn't have the journey map thing installed at the time, so I didn't see. Oh, yeah, I guess I should get rid of that waypoint. Let's see. Yeah, let's put this away for a moment. Let's make some cookies. Mystery arrows. In case anybody's never seen this done before. You need a dispenser, and then I need to make like a button or a lever or something. A button would be ideal. You saw a pressure plate. Do we have a stone pressure plate? Oh, down here.
I feel like it's not this.
What? What were you talking about?
So they're talking about a basic gas turbine, but
Yes.
I feel like we were using something on Vanguard that was like that, but you could use creosote with it. But I feel like we called it something else. A semi-fluid generator. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we try and start storing our creosote in some tanks?
You can. We need to like do the new setup with coke ovens, honestly. But I mean, you could put it on these temporarily. But I feel like if we're gonna do the setup, we also need to like make a creosote tank, so like another railcraft tank, just for storing creosote that we then put into the boiler, theoretically. I mean, I think we're better off just continuing to go with steam, but then using the railcraft boiler to produce steam from creosote. It is going to be better than the semi-fluid generator in that regard. It would also mean that we could just continue using steam turbines for everything. But it's up to you. Like, we also can't go that route. Like, I'm
getting to the point where I want to start moving into that LV building.
Okay.
So I'm like, well, do I want to run all of the piping in this way?
No, because probably what you want to do is you want to run potent piping, which means lead, which means Twilight Forest. So here's what I'll say, Kat. If you can make me a quick and dirty portal generator, I will go to the Twilight Forest right now.
I'll be on it.
Otis Spunkmeyer's cookies. What? I have never heard of those before, Sean. 170 per cookie. I mean, yeah, it depends on the size of the cookie, right? Like that could be reasonable. It's just like these are small enough that like, 80 calories. It's like, oh, good. Like, you know, if I'm trying to diet right now, it's like, oh, good. 10% of my calorie budget, like out of the whip, out the door.
Evaporated.
Well, okay, maybe 5%, but yeah. All right, chat. We got 16 mystery arrow. Let's do this thing. Spent all that time earlier trying to get some villagers down here. So I think I'm going to put it 2 above like this. Right? Then we should just be able to put a button right here, right? Mystery arrows in there. I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And again. Very good. And again. Uh-oh. Not sure that time worked or not. Okay, there we go. And I think, you know what? The more I think about it, the more I think I want to like make a separate little pit for like
Are you serious?
like a separate pit for the priests while we're like checking them, waiting for them to grow up to be big boys. Let me actually get the wooden axe out one more time here. Let's expand 2. And then we'll expand 2 this way. We'll just put some torches down here. Good enough. And then 178810. Let's do this. Crop manager. Yeah, we really should do crop manager soon. It's expensive, but definitely worth it. Also, what is qubit? Qubit is 99313. Okay. There we go. All right. So if we get a priest, we can put it over here. Check it out. Chat, are there any other villagers that we should kind of be on the lookout for? We got priest. I mean, maybe like the engineers for the steel thing? Possibly? Sure. Little boiler, steam turbine, water tank. Your tree farmer set. Yep, definitely. Definitely. Any priest yet? Blacksmith. Yeah, I think I was thinking of blacksmith, yeah. Instead of engineer, yeah. Oh, I think you're a blacksmith. Welcome to your new home, buddy. Yeah. We do want to make sure that we don't overcrowd here, chat. Because I think they will start suffocating eventually. We're not too careful with that. Sometimes I have a hard time telling whether the cookie arrows worked or not. Okay. Oh, priest. Let's go. All right. Priest down here. Very good. What else we got? We need more cookie arrows. We got 6 more. Okay. There we go. I think I see another blacksmith. You. Hello. Put you over here. Very good. Actually, we already have a... I thought we had a blacksmith down here, like a grown-up somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, the bee guy kind of sucks. Librarian kind of sucks as well. Yeah. Hello, cat. Oh, all right, all right. I got 5 more cookie arrows, cat. Let me do these real quick, and then I will get on it.
All right.
There's like tree guys. I don't think I care about the tree guys. Oh, I see another priest. Such a cute little baby boy. There you go. Also, chat, I'm sorry. This is driving me crazy. I've got to change these blocks here from dirt. Okay. let's see. Yeah, 3 more. Nothing special. Oh, an apiarist. You know, I actually might check out the apiarist. It'd be good. I feel like there's something that we're looking for from apiarist. I think it's the monastic bee, Cat. Does that sound right?
I don't remember.
Chat, do y'all remember which bee we need from a villager? I think it's monastic. All right. It is monastic. Yo, thank you, Yaski. Appreciate you.
I can confirm.
Okay. Chat, let's get 4 buckets of water, and then let's go... Well, we need to find some...
says there is a special bee for Easter, right? Yes. Leporine bee is so good, especially if you're in early game. If you're just starting your bees, Leporine will get you a bunch of slimy... is it the slimy propolis? Am I thinking about that right?
Silky propolis.
Silky propolis.
Yeah.
So it'll help you get your apiary suit super fast.
And that is tomorrow, chat. March 29th is the first day that you can get that.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You know, I'm thinking about putting the Twilight Forest, like, I don't know.
Is that? I thought you could also get Steadfast from the quest book.
I know you can find Steadfast in, like, random loot, like dungeon loot and stuff.
Yeah, and you can get Monastic from the quest book as well. But it looks like Yaski's saying that you can get both from the villager as well. That's cool. We haven't like messed with the villagers too much in our other playthroughs.
Yeah, we did do cookie arrow stuff to get the eye vendor trade, but that was about it.
That was really the only thing was the eye vendor trade. But now that that's being removed, that's
dude, rest in peace, man.
That was so good.
The 2 things I'm salty about, chat, are eye vendor villager trade being removed and aluminum gravel being removed. I think that's about it. Everything else in 2.8 does seem pretty cool. Chat, I think we're just gonna put it like right next to the house here. Like, why not? Let's sleep first. By the way, Kat, when you were building, I think we turned off mob spawning and we never turned it back on.
I mean, I'm fine leaving it off.
No, we're turning it back on. I was like, why have I not seen a single mob the entire night? Oh, that's why.
I mean, I am seriously so fine with that.
Cat has no shame.
I have no problem admitting to that.
Mm-hmm. Sounding like a boomer fan. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? That's a crazy accusation, sir. I reject that.
I think that makes you sound even more like a boomer.
Got nobody on my side today.
They're taking away my gravel lore.
Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, look, I'll own up to that. That's fine. How many flowers do we need, chat? We need all 6. Wait, no. We need like 12, right? Golly geezer, oh my.
Bees Williker.
Take it away. These kids don't understand the value of the ender trade these days.
Those darn whippersnappers.
Tell you what.
Get off my lawn.
That's right. Roll Tide. And boom.
Oh, what did you do? Oh,
I did what you asked.
you just freaked out me and Danny.
Oh no, the cat, dude, the cat who's like scarred from almost dying to a storm way back in the day. It's actually so sad. The thunderstorms still get her pretty hard, chat. Thank you, Changeable. All right, yeah, I think we're just gonna jump right on in, and probably gonna save the progression in the Twilight Forest for tomorrow. At least the Lich, but Cat needs lead for potent pipes very badly. So we're gonna go mining. Who would have thought? All right.
Yeah, baby.
Hold on. What else do we need? We need some torches. Let me get more torches. I know we have way more than this. Let's see. Oh yeah. Here we go. By the way, have any of y'all been on Nine's stream this evening? Hope he's doing well. I know he's like still very early on his 24-hour stream.
Oof.
Again,
More
we're gonna.
power to him.
Oh, I know. This is actually insane. Hey, y'all go support him. We'll send y'all over there whenever we're done today. But yeah, I hope he's doing well. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Usually the Twilight Forest takes way more time to generate than that. I'm impressed. Okay. Let's see. Portal. We'll place that there. Yeah, we'll just start looking for different veins. Kat, what are you getting into right now?
I am looking at all of these different machines that you can make and trying to figure out which ones I actually want to make. Like, and trying to compare them to like the multi-block, for instance, and trying to figure out,
Right.
is it worth making the LV or making the multi, like
what?
the ore washer?
What just happened to me?
I don't know. What did just happen to you? Oh,
I don't know.
You
I don't ever
remembered.
remember ever having that effect before. What the hell was that?
Oh, that must have been a witch that gave you that.
I guess.
Oh,
Hell. No.
I know I've had that happen when I walk over V shrooms.
I definitely did not walk over a V-shroom.
Yeah, I know. I can see that.
Yeah, we need crossbows.
Yeah, you know, that is one thing I was just looking at.
Oh my god, dude.
Before stream was crossbows.
So I think it's the extruder in LV that makes that possible. Like a decent one.
Well, we need carbon.
Yeah, we
For a
can.
good
We
one.
can. So you just centrifuge the dark ashes and then.
Really? Okay, yeah, see, I haven't gotten that far just yet.
Okay. I think we're good, chat. Forming press to rush the backpack. That is true. We can make one backpack. If you're talking about the adventurous backpack, yeah, we can make one of those. It's like one aluminum ingot per. And surely I can get another aluminum ingot. Just like, you know, fighting a couple of the cobalt guys here. All right, we found a diamond vein. That's nice. Okay. That was a good start, chat. Feeling confident. Keyboard to the face at hour 18. I honestly don't know how people do it. I don't even know if I could have done that like in my 20s.
Really?
Dude, I don't know. 24 hours of pure yappage?
I could have done that in my 20s. Easy.
Well, I can believe that.
I was like super social in my 20s, but
Yo, what
now
Oh,
now talking is tiring.
Hey. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, chat. We're about to have an ad break. I'm actually gonna slash home because we've kind of got some interesting things happening here. Also, I can't see. Okay.
Were you blinded?
Yeah, apparently. All right. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. We're gonna take a mandatory ad break. You won't miss anything, so I'll slash back as soon as we come back here. We'll catch you in a minute. Sure, I'm gonna take a little quick walk around. I'm sure you're still gonna be hanging around, Kat.
Yep. I am trying to figure out how to get carbon.
Be sure to hydrate, by the way.
For sure. I need water. All right, let's see. Centrifuge. Centrifuge dark ashes to get carbon dust. All right, well, we have that. Let's do it.
Mind me telling you that.
Hmm?
You didn't mind me telling you about that, did you?
No, because I knew about the dark ashes to carbon, but I forgot about it. It's just one of those things. He's so cute. Ben's coming in here giving some loving to our little kitty. She's been cuddling on the bed. But I tell you, every time that thunder strikes, she jolts awake and looks up like, where? All right, so I should probably make a crossbow head. Unless he wants to like work on this. But I don't know if he wants to work on it or not. Where is that quest? I think it's in Steam. Crossbow. Let's see. I always forget like all the different things that you can like upgrade these with. But I've seen some people upgrade them with some really cool things. Let's see. We will start with this quest. Wooden crossbow limb. Doop, doop, doop. Where did we put it? Oh, there it is. Probably sleep while we wait for him to get back. Now mobs are back. I do not want to be attacked by something.
The Almite crossbow, since it's pretty good, has durability. Carbon is better, but has no durability. I honestly don't find the carbon too annoying to repair. I could see why that would bother some people, but especially if you have the adventure backpack on you, it definitely cuts out the annoyance quite a bit.
I have been like basing my stuff off of the GTNH wiki, and like the LV portion talks about a carbon limb with fiery bowstring, an obsidian or thaumium tough binding, and a slime crystal body.
That's actually a really good question about the fiery bowstring, because that comes from the spiders in the nether specifically.
I think we already have it.
I don't see it in the mob drops, but it might have gotten thrown somewhere else. I'm not sure.
I might have put it downstairs, but oh no, it's in here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, flame string. Never mind. I got that confused.
Flame string, yeah. And we have 3 exactly, which I think when you make the fiery bowstring, it requires 3 exactly, and then I think you get more from the quest completion. Yeah. That's pretty lucky.
Well, that only gives us 1, so You need to go kill some more spiders
no,
in the
but,
nether. So
but
we
what
can
I
get
just
more.
said is that you get more fiery string from the quest reward.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I'm
good.
pretty sure I'm remembering that correctly.
I really hope so. Let's see.
Um,
I don't see it on here.
hold on.
On this one, anyway.
I swear, chat. Magnalium Bow Quest gives you 2 flame string as a reward.
Magnalium. Is
Could be an
that in
LV.
without dying?
I think it might be there as well, but I'm pretty sure it's an LV.
Okay.
If you go back to LV, it's like at the bottom middle of the page. You might need to turn on, yeah.
That's hiding over here.
Right there. See, 2 flame string. So we'll have enough flame string for 2, which is perfect. Because I'll claim some as well. Yeah.
Okay.
The magnalium can be a little bit annoying to make though, because you need magnalium dust, which is 2 aluminium dust and 1 magnesium dust. And magnesium dust is not something that we just naturally have around.
Very good. Don't we have Certus quartz?
We do have Certus quartz. Let's see.
Flame string right there.
Oh shit! All right.
Thank you for pointing that out.
There we go.
That is great.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, I could have done a little more NEI searching to see that. Process some Certus quartz. Yep. Good call.
So that is going down. So I'll set these up really well, and we've got the
and
mossy.
Good night, Value. I don't know if
Oh, night
you said that,
Value.
but I totally missed that. Yeah. Don't know if you're still here, but thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, I totally missed what he said too. My bad.
Spinning wheel recipe 2. Yeah, that was kind of weird, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this thing right here. Thaumium thread and Ignis bolt. Has anybody ever used this? Interesting. I mean, if you hate the nether that much, you know. If your name is Cat, you know, you might, you might end up making that. Who knows? LV tab near the bottom. Yep. Thank you. All right, chat. While Cat is working on a little bit of that, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna press on, try to get some lead. Because I think that's really gonna help us out tomorrow, is being able to move all the LV stuff, and then, Cat, we might even want to work on the inventory room sometime soon.
Okay.
Like, because we're gonna move everything to that LV room, then the inventory is gonna be very far away. Holy, hello, zombie pigman, okay, or zombie, whatever your name is, dead now. So,
Where are you?
see ya, screw. Just in the Twilight Forest, just doing Twilight Forest things. Usual. We need to dig right here. This looks like a sapphire vein, which could be useful. Right now. Oh, did I not actually discover that one? Oh, crap. Totally didn't. There we go. Ow. We're fine. Kind of a gnarly little area of the Twilight Forest I spawned in. Alright. Had worse. What else we got?
Need the extruder for this one.
Olivine vein? Okay. Otherwise known as the useless vein. Okay. Moving on. You okay, Cat? Are you
Oh no, I'm
having
fine.
problems? Okay.
Just having to make a machine I didn't think I needed to make.
Okay. Yep. Been there before.
Yep.
Many a time.
It was talking about how the LV extruder sucks, but so I was like, okay.
It really does, but it sucks less than it used to, actually. It's kind of the funny part of that.
Well, so I looked at, just some of the recipes and was like, okay, well, yeah, it doesn't seem like you can do too much with it. So maybe I shouldn't make it and I'll just make the MV one when we get there. But now, like, to make this, I have to have an extruder. So
yep. Well, and remember what I told you, Kat, that recently, I believe this is a recent change, that you can make the 10 rotors with the LV extruder now.
Oh, yeah, I did forget about that.
And you remember what a pain those are to craft in the shape crafting recipe. Yeah. That's a big win. And I think that was a really good change, like actually making the LV extruder a little bit more relevant earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kat, look at that.
What?
We got some Et Futurum Tough down here.
Oh,
it's the first time I found like a Et Futurum like naturally,
naturally generated block.
Exactly. Thank you. Words. Also, we found some Thaumcraft shards. Nice. Me like it. Also, it looks like... Is this a Naga? Wait, what is this? Naga doesn't normally look like quite like this. Like usually just a perfect square. What is this? Well, maybe it is the Naga. Have to fight the Naga, chat?
Oh boy.
Yeah, it does look like the Naga, doesn't it? I'm actually gonna hold off on that. We could kill it. I just want to save it for tomorrow. And chat, by the way, tomorrow we are streaming at the same time. 6 p.m. Eastern. Be a fun time. It is I feel like every Naga maze has always been square. The new Naga. Maybe. Alright, yeah, we'll save that for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be very much like Thaumcraft Day for me.
Hopefully I can get you the crossbow by then.
That would be extremely helpful, dude, especially on the Twilight, the Lich fight.
Mm-hmm.
I found 3 olivine veins in a row.
You've been having very interesting luck
with the veins. Yeah, that's been weird. Fate conspires once again. We'll persevere. Oh yeah, and then also we've got to find the time wood. A lot of stuff to do. Now I know how you felt way back when.
What, with the magic stuff?
There was just like so much on your plate.
Yeah. But I'm also seeing things through your eyes a little bit more as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
with the machines?
Yeah, like
there's a lot.
And a lot of things to figure out, like, what's the best way to go about getting hydrogen and all this other stuff? Why is it not letting me sleep?
Soapstone. Give me a break. It's never a perfect square, is it? Okay, maybe my memory's just off on that. Actually, one corner taken out of the square, though. This one's unusually rugged.
Hey, yo, Black Yoshi, how you doing?
Trading Cat, do you know that movie? Trading Places.
Are you thinking about Trading Places with Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy?
Yeah, Yoshi, I know jack shit about movies.
Especially ones from the 80s.
Exactly. Okay. There you go. Whatever that means.
It's so good. Like that used to be one of my favorite movies. I should have you watch that one.
Okay, we'll add it to the list of movies I never watch. Sounds great.
I mean, it is really, really good, and Eddie Murphy is amazing.
I'm sure it's really, really good. That's what you say about them, all of the ones on the list.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a reason why they're on the list, because they are really, really good. But it's like Dan Aykroyd is this bigwig money dude, and Eddie Murphy plays this like homeless guy who's like a con man, and he was acting like some blind, crippled, homeless guy on the streets to get money. But then they end up like trading places.
Wait, no. I think I have seen this movie. Oh yeah, Eddie Murphy. Oh dude, yeah, no, I have seen this movie. I saw I saw it as recently, like just randomly on the TV. Like it was just randomly on some random station or whatever. For some reason, was watching it. For some reason, I got captivated by it, even though I don't ever watch TV anymore. Yeah.
So am I right?
That was really good.
You know the Game Awards. How they've got those two Muppets, those two old men Muppets.
Yeah. Oh, I forget their names. Those. Yeah.
I think they're based off those two old men that were in Trading Places, right? Am I right?
Wait, really? Huh.
I could be wrong, but I feel like it's those guys.
No, Wallace and... Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. Statler and Waldorf.
Man, 1983. I didn't realize it was that old. I thought it was like towards the end of the 80s. Such a great cast, though.
Ah, the passage of time. Yes.
What? Did anyone else realize that Giancarlo Esposito was in this?
Esposito? I love that song.
That's not what you're thinking, baby. Oh. He's a really good villain, like in Breaking Bad. Oh my God, he was good.
Wait, did you watch all of Breaking Bad?
Heck yes, I did. Okay. And I watched Just Call Saul.
I don't know why I thought you didn't watch it all. Okay.
And yeah, Black Yoshi, I believe so. Yeah, they are actually in Coming to... Yes, I see Coming to America. I loved that one as a kid too. That was so good. Like seriously, if it had Eddie Murphy in it, I was like guaranteed to watch it.
No, I think that might have been the one that I watched. I think that's the one I watched, Kat. My bad. Not Trading Places. Yeah, that one's really good. All right.
You know, I feel like we watched Coming to America together.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I own that one, and I feel like I remember us watching that. No, don't do that again. I almost did it again. That would have sucked.
What'd you do? What'd you almost do?
Well, I made the bolts to make the vacuum tubes, and then I turned them into screws because I was like so busy like talking.
Oh, right. Because that's what you do with bolts, right? But not this time. No, you are using the lathe to turn bolts into screws, right?
No.
Oh, you should probably. Yeah.
I
should probably look into that. That'd be great.
I was using the lathe to make the rods, and then I was coming over here to use the saw to turn them into bolts.
Well, right. No. Saw into bolts is fine. But how are you turning the bolts into screws?
Because I was on autopilot, I was still trying to use the flipping file.
Right. So there's
But normally, yes, I would put them in there.
Mine is 50% screws. Yes.
Well, I didn't even want the flipping screws.
Oh, well, I mean... Okay. Well, multiple mistakes were made then.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Yes, I have more over here.
Holy shit, I just want to find a freaking lead vein, man. What? What is that? I remember when I was looking for that stupid lapis vein in the overworld. I spent like 2 hours trying to find a lapis vein, and I was like, "Man, honey, I'm sure so glad we weren't streaming when I did that." Like I'm about to have another one of those moments. Oh, good, a 4th olivine vein. Fantastic, dude. Just what I wanted.
Oh,
great game, by the way.
GG.
Ooh, I got a flawless
put a crushed
diamond.
Silver
though.
into the ore finder wand.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's see. Do I have?
Actually, a pretty good idea. Thank you, Changeable.
Well,
oh man, yeah.
Impure silver. Oh, here's one. Crushed silver ore.
Okay. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, I have impure silver dust as well, so I'll just.
Parts. This. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's glide around. Hopefully the ore finder one treats us better than it did earlier when we were trying to look for loot games. Dude, I was so excited about playing some Minesweeper today.
Once we started going, I was like, yeah, man, I can't wait to do that.
Yeah, man. All right, chat, we found it.
Are you kidding me? A wire cutter.
Wire cutter? Yes.
A hard hammer. Have both of those things. Okay. I don't know why it didn't want to give that to me. Got the piston. 4 times copper. I am trying to get this for you, baby. I'm sorry it's taking so long.
Get what? Oh, the crossbow. It's
yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm not fighting the bosses until tomorrow, so. But I definitely will use it tomorrow. I mean, obviously, it could come handy at any moment, right? But
yes.
Ready. Dust's in here. Boom, there we go. Ore. Nice. Okay. Don't need the ore finder wand anymore right now. Let's get the hammer out. Let's get the excavator out, and all right. We will have the lead. Kat, do you have the potent recipe up yet?
No.
Or anything? Okay. You might want to start looking into that soon, because we are about to have a ton of lead. And what you need to go with the lead is tin and bronze.
So it's a good thing you grabbed all that tin.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we definitely need to make sure that we have some bronze on hand. This specifically. Like quite a bit. So it's like 2 lead, 2 bronze, and 1 tin. Make 5. Like 40% of all your pot is going to be bronze.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, thank you again, Unchangeable. Or, yeah, Changeable. Unchangeable.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Yeah, I'm definitely not looking out for that.
Yeah, I only saw it when I looked up and was like, oh crap, there's a night sky. All right, really?
What you missing?
Just one of these pipes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those aren't
Not the end of the world.
too big of a deal. Yeah.
I was like, I could have sworn I had everything.
Classic moment. LV extruder, yo, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the last time you'll ever have to make in rotor the horrible way.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and just take that out and use it. Extruder will go on top of that.
Unchangeables actually how my name originated. Oh, really? Friend
how
whose
funny.
Geometry Dash name was Unchangeable like 6 or 7 years ago. Okay, like, was it you or somebody else mentioned Geometry Dash the other day?
Yeah, this is like literally talked about yesterday, I think.
Right. Hold on. Oh, see, okay. I haven't played this one. Copy image address. Yeah, I have not played this one here. This doesn't look familiar. There was some other geometry game that was on the Xbox a long time ago, like when I was like Xbox 360 days, like when you first were able to buy games like in an online store for Xbox. Geometry something, man. Like Geometry Wars? Oh, dude, this was it. This was it. This freaking... Has anybody played this game? Chat. This game was so freaking good, man. Geometry Wars.
I don't remember
This was like the
one.
original, like, twin stick, like... How else would you describe it, man? It was so cool.
What's funny is it kind of reminds me of those levels you'd play on Kingdom Hearts. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like you'd have to travel to those other like worlds, and then you'd have to play something like in space with like a little spaceship and like shooting all the little things. Like that's what that kind of makes me think of.
For 21 on global leadership or leaderboard.
Oh snap!
That does sound pretty insane. Man, I used to get top DPS parses in World of Warcraft on my Death Knight. Blood Death Knight back in Wrath of the Lich King. Days, man. That's my video game claim to fame. That's about all I got.
Okay, boomer.
True. Very true. I mean, we were talking about like what, 2007, 2008? Whenever Wrath came out.
You guys know I gotta bust his balls a little bit. Tease him just a little. Alright, let's see.
Alright. Holy. Cat, I believe we have lead now.
Heck yeah.
So I don't know if you've noticed this with like certain ores, such as like named ores like iron ore, copper ore, etc. If you put the crushed ore directly into the furnace, it'll turn into 10 nuggets, like the number 10 nuggets for each crushed ore. So if you don't want it to turn into nuggets, you have to throw it into the forge hammer first and turn it into impure dust, and then put that into the furnace. Did you get that?
Turn it into impure dust before?
Yeah, before putting it in the steam oven, yeah. Okay. Otherwise, it's just going to turn into nuggets, which is, you know, kind of annoying. There is also galena ore that I got, and the galena ore will turn directly into lead ingot, so.
Okay. It's like whenever I do any kind of processing, I pretty much always check NEI before I do anything with it, just to be safe.
Probably a good idea, yeah, especially if you're not familiar with it. Yeah. Good call. Nuggets thing is only for pure metals. Yeah, like lead, copper, iron, tin, yeah, things like that. If it doesn't have a weird name, it might turn into nuggets.
So did you suggest when I made my fourth one to just go ahead and connect all of them?
I think so, yeah. Just make sure you don't have more than 4 on that 4x line. That's
yeah,
all.
I was about to say, so 4 and the 4x, it's safe right now, but if I were to add a 5th one, I need to upgrade this.
Correct.
Cable. Okay.
And it might not like catch on fire right away, but if you had like 5 amps total being requested over a bunch of machines, then it would catch on fire.
Maybe I'll just like play it safe for now and just link to.
Well, I mean, or, you know, if you add a 5th one, then you need to just switch over to like 8x cable or something.
Well, yeah.
Which, you know, I mean, yeah, you could just do 2. I mean, I say go ahead and do the 4. Like, there's no harm in doing the 4. Like, it can only help. But, you know, on the other hand, just be careful if you're going to add another one, right?
Okay. If I have explosions, I'm coming for you.
No, I will not be held responsible for that. No, it's not. Can't get away with that.
All right, let's see.
I've told you nothing but the truth.
8x.
A little expensive, but I mean, we have plenty of rubber and iron, or rubber and tin, so
4 times
not that bad.
Right? Am I thinking about that right? Am I remembering this right? 8. Here we go.
Are you?
I think so.
Great question.
I think I might just want to go ahead and upgrade it just for
okay. I mean, yeah, no, can't go wrong. Like, look, you can never have too high amperage a cable, right? It could be inefficient, but you can't go wrong.
Okay. All right, so we got that and that. Huzzah! Right, we got the bowstring.
Man, I do have to say, like, you know, mining with a hammer always felt good, but now with the fortune thing, it just feels so fulfilling. Like, I feel like I'm accomplishing a lot when I come in here with the hammer.
Well, good.
It's got a different vibe than it used to before the fortune change. Wooden crossbow. Nice.
Let's go.
Make yourself one as well?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I was trying to work on yours first. So I'm going to put it on the wall. I'll put yours on the wall right now. But if you leave it in here, I can upgrade it in a minute.
Okay. I mean, I can wait. So I'll just let it chill for now.
Okay. Flame string. Wooden crossbow. Yep, I need obsidian too. Boop. Oh, jeez. Okay.
What now?
I've got music going off in my head.
Oh no, what is it this time?
It's the one that's been haunting me lately, 369.
Why? Where have you heard that recently? Why is this happening?
I don't know why. That song goes off in my head so much. It's insane.
Yeah, chat. Cat will just like get a random song stuck in her head, and there will be no causal like origin of it whatsoever.
No connecting tissue.
Yo, Sean, have a good night. Appreciate
Night,
you hanging out.
Sean.
It was a lot of fun. Take it easy. No causal connection whatsoever. We're coming up on our 10th year anniversary, and
You still
I
haven't figured
still
it out.
don't understand you. No,
Yep.
I don't think I'm supposed to.
Right. Now I have made myself one. Mwahahaha.
Dude, do you remember from Final Fantasy 14, Tataru, when she does her little mwahahaha?
Oh, yeah, that was cute.
Almost too cringy for cute, like so much cuteness it's cringy, but man, I laughed out loud because I wasn't expecting it. The shock value of that one was real. It was good.
Tataru is amazing.
Yeah, whatever happened to her? Oh well.
She became too big for us. We can't keep up with her anymore.
At least they didn't dangle her out there like the rest of the Scions.
Yeah, they did the Scions dirty.
You haven't even been through half of Dawn Trail yet, and you already have come to that conclusion.
Yep.
That's it does not get any better. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. Like, if anything, it gets worse.
That is very sad.
There's this one Graha moment that you'll enjoy, though.
Really?
You'll like it.
I love Graha.
Every girl's boy toy. Oh, Graha.
Graha's amazing, and I like oh my god, I'm blanking on his name right now. Why can't I remember his name right now?
Thancred? This is Thancred?
No. He was like the villain, but he ended up becoming our homeboy.
What, Emmett?
Yes, thank you.
Emmett Selk, how dare you forget his name?
Right? That's what
First
I'm
be
saying.
upon you.
I love me some Emmett Selk. But I also was very angry with what he did to my homeboy.
Just a touch of it. I mean, he's just guilty of like a touch of like murder and genocide. And, so, we've all been there, right, chat? Yeah.
In video games, maybe, but
yeah. I apologize to anybody who's not familiar with Final Fantasy 14. Sounds like utter gibberish right now.
we love some 14.
This is what it does to people. I think we're good on the lead. I've literally got 1,100 lead raw ore waiting to be crushed in the steam grinder.
Holy mackerel. Okay.
Like 2,200 lead ingots. So I would go ahead and start preparing like bronze dust, tin dust. Because the main recipe you're going to use, unless you have a mixer, although even if you have a mixer, it's still going to use dust. So you're going to, for every 2 lead dust, you're going to want 2 bronze dust and 1 tin dust. You should look up pot and dust. The only reason that I'm like, you know, spoiling you on this is because I know you're going to want this for like steam pipe throughput. Yeah, or the shaped crafting grid recipe. I would suggest that the shaped one instead, because there's no processing time. It's the same thing as the mixer, except it doesn't take 13 seconds per 5 dust. It just like you just craft it easy. And then bronze dust, yeah, I mean you could put bronze ingots into the steam grinder and just...
Yeah, but I think I need to craft more bronze. I think I have run through it.
Well, that's why I was trying to warn you about bronze earlier.
Well, I was busy making things.
You know, I'm just saying.
Waka waka.
Kat, you and I need to rewatch Team 4-Star at some point.
I'm totally down. I love their stuff.
Alrighty. Did the Twilight Forest thing. I'm gonna go check in the bees real quick.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that the restrictive item pipe thing is still working. I'm very happy with the new the new magic area. I didn't want like some like weird enclosed off building like for like this initial stuff. And for the bees, it ended up working perfectly. Very chill out here, and it's still very vineyard like, right?
Yep.
Dude, Sean coming in with the vineyard.
That was so funny.
Yeah, dude, I freaking love that. That's good. Oh, 21 cocoa combs. All right.
So,
Go process those real quick.
baby.
What? I hate it when she says it like this. Oh. What?
Guess what I need you to do?
Yes, honey.
Can you guess?
Oh, I have to guess now as well?
Yeah.
Can we not just go ahead and get it over with? What?
I need you to go get me some copper. Back to the mines with you, please.
What? I just came
change
back
that
from the
to
mine.
copper and we'll be good.
I just mined for you a second ago.
Well, I need more. I'm needy. I need more things.
Okay.
I've run through all the copper.
Okay, you're gonna have to wait a second because I'm making some more cookie arrows and I'm gonna do my villager thing here real quick, and then I will mine for you. How does that sound?
Thank you.
That's what I thought.
Tin, lead.
Let's see.
Yikes.
Hope we get a decent number of cocoa beans from this. Yeah, 6 so far. That's pretty good. Didn't tell Kat to do it herself. Okay, like I'm kind of like holding my cards with that at the moment because if we ever want any hope of making the mega brick blast furnace, we will have to Cat mine as well. And she did sort of like, you know, offer a deal. If I turn off mob spawning, she'll go mining. So yeah, we will do that. Whatever it takes.
You can only get me to do so many things. And mining, I hate.
We know. So, cards close to the chest for now, chat.
Seriously?
But by the way, how's your notebook looking? Have you like filled up a page yet, or?
Oh yeah, I filled up several.
Several pages. Hey. Like, I mean, also whatever it takes to,
process.
like, you know, ingrain it into your brain.
Right?
Kind of commend you for that.
Well, I mean, it's helping me like sort my brain.
Oh yeah, chat. We have to make actual cookies, huh? Let's see. Knife, chocolate dough, cocoa powder, and dough. Is there any better? No, it looks like it's always 2. Okay. So cocoa powder. And then we get cocoa powder. Or do we just grind this up? Macerator. Okay, yeah, it's like 1-to-1. Okay. Actually, I need. Stop.
You need the cocoa beans.
Yeah. Can you put those back, please? It shouldn't take but a second for those to finish. I did go ahead and smelt up some some lead ingots for you. So you can put those back into the grinder as well. Yeah.
Yes.
Now that might have been a bit redundant because you could have like well no, they were galena, so I think you did have to smelt them. Never mind. Dude, why is it doing the tin first? Hello?
Because it wants to be a jerk.
Okay. I just want chat, we do have like cat and chat. We do have 2 or 3 priest villagers that we can check up on. Maybe do some trades with. We might already have the Eye of Ender trade right now. It's possible. 8 cocoa powder, 32 seconds. Are we serious here? Cocoa beans of all things are hard to grind up.
Really?
Apparently.
Didier has like truly rubbed off on you.
Are we dead ass right now? It's a legitimate question, Kat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. And then I think I do have some dough over from where I was messing with the healing axe stuff earlier. Let's see. Dough, yes. A female deer.
Do re mi.
Yes.
Also la ti da.
All right, 26 chocolate dough, and then we use a knife, and we get 4 out of that. We actually get like a lot from 1 cocoa powder. We get like 8 cookies from 1 cocoa powder, or 1 cocoa bean. Way better than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Excellent. Cat, I might need the... Oh, never mind. I need the steam oven. Ha. And actually, like, I have way more cookies and arrows now, suddenly. Chat, was the best way to... What?
That you got way more cookies than
Dude,
arrows
yeah,
now.
suddenly. Like, I don't know how that happened. I'm trying to think, like, what is the best way to... Or, like... I guess the flint, feathers, and stick? I don't think we're getting a lot of feathers, though.
When's the last time you went to go see the chickens?
Probably never.
There might be some in the chest out here. Buy them as well.
I'm gonna grab some wheat, turn it into seeds.
Yeah, they need seeds.
And actually breed them, yeah. Also, yeah. I think some of these, I think I bred too many sheep.
Yeah, I think so.
Are you in a killing mood?
Sure, I can always go on a maniac spree.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That is executing Order 66. We have more feathers.
Oh,
We do
dude,
have
did I
some of
just
the.
kill that chicken? I hope I didn't kill that chicken.
Uh,
You gotta love when a chicken walks right in front of you.
that would be very. We were very low on chickens. Most unfortunate.
If I had my crossbow, I would like totally kill that spirit. We need some ectoplasm.
Okay, well, I've got 53 arrows now. Right now, that's pretty good.
I've got
There we go.
one feather on me. Do you want me to bring it to you? Put it down here.
You can bring it up. I've been putting them in mob drops up here.
Okay.
Ready. Chat, we are a go for some more villager shenanigans.
Woo.
We can go. Also, let's check on our priests. We have 2 priests over here. Okay, an emerald for 2 redstone. We should probably do that. An emerald and an adventure backpack. Okay, we're probably not doing that. In fact, I'm just tempted to like kill that villager. Okay, that's terrible. If anything good? Not really. All right. Redstone real quick. Where are you at? You. Oh no, it's the other way around, chat. Oh, shit. I need some emeralds. Redstone. New trade? Yes. Oh no, the adventure backpack one again. No. Okay. You know what? You're going back. You're going back into the herd. That's right.
Your cookies are ready.
Oh, thank you. I have no more arrows. So already made the maximum amount of cookie arrows. Yeah, the problem is the feathers. But that's okay. Alright. Let's make it a baby. We do have blacksmith here.
Dad's cam. How are you climbing the walls? Are they some special boots? Jump boots?
So we do get jump boosts from the piston boots. It's from the adventure backpack mod. I think, yeah, you can jump over like 3 tall walls. And the piston boots are something that you get in GTNH when you get to Steam Age and you get your first rubber. You have to go to the Nether and get some sulfur dust for that. It's an extremely good quality of life for obvious reasons. And then you get step assist with them as well. Pretty insane. Oh, another blacksmith. I'll take you. Is what we're doing inhumane? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Did old Greg approve? That's the real question.
Well, I mean, he threatened to stuff someone and turn them into a fish on his wall, so
That's true.
I think he'd be fine.
He's got pretty low standards. Okay. That's very true. All right. Oh, wait. Oh no, you're the priest I hate. Okay. Yeah.
You're the priest I hate.
Yeah, it's true. Screwed me. They're not
So,
human, so
yeah.
no. Very good point. Can't argue with that.
Whenever we get aluminium, magnesium, I'll improve our crossbows.
Okay. Sounds good. Were there any other improvements that you wanted to make to mine, or is it like good to go? General.
Let me take a peek. Let me just take a look. I do need to make bolt. Oh, but we need feathers for that. Ah.
Oh. Whoops. I mean, you got one feather in there. You know.
Well, that'll allow me to make
Oh.
one, but that's not enough.
At the real way to game this is we want to re-roll the priest. So we put the priest right here. We make sure the cookie arrow gets him, because you get the priest back. It's just in child form, and then you get the other priest. That's probably the best way to go here with this. Yeah. We're actually incentivized to like re-roll the priests with the cookie arrows. I'm actually, yeah, I should probably grab them. I want to make sure that they don't suffocate down here for some reason. If I had thought about this more, I probably could have devised like a better system for this, but I don't know. I think this is working fine. Also another priest over here, isn't there? No. There's not. Okay. Yeah, apiarist we should probably keep. Looking for a monastic trade. Get there. I can't tell. Anything good? Not really. I'm almost inclined to just like I don't think I want to use all the arrows right now, chat. Also, we're like starting to get to the point where I'm worried about them suffocating when they grow up. That's why we save the important ones over here, especially. Yeah, I think we just leave it for now. Come back here. I think we might get like at least one more try. Or we call it tonight. I know at some point, Kat, we are gonna have to head out because I'm gonna have to eat something.
You gotta eat.
A bit later. Not quite yet. Oh, we do have some quests here. Yeah, LV loot bag. Good. Another loot bag. Very nice. Another loot bag. Do we need any more flame string, or are we good on that?
We're good on flame string.
Okay. Get the loot bag. Cells and a lever. Mineral water. Gross. Dude, I tried to like enjoy mineral water and like Perrier and shit like that. I could never get behind it.
Really?
You like it?
I went through a phase because my dad was really big into it.
Oh god, he would be. So,
Yep.
character.
He's quite bougie.
Okay. And empty cells, rubber bar. Alright, I think we are all caught up on quests now. Got 4 more loot bags. Go ahead and open those. Hey, Potton. Nice.
Yep.
Big. Very big.
Big.
Alright, what do we get? Oak fence, mining pipe. Actually, mining pipe's not bad. We will use that for oil pumping later. And charcoal is whatever. Vacuum tube. Vents. Not great. Well, chat, we're going to have one more round of 3-minute ads. Probably the last round tonight. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'm going to take a quick stretch break. Kat, do you need to leave for a bit? Are you good?
I am good. I am trying to finish up our the bolts for you.
Okay.
Right now we can only do one bolt, but it's something.
Well, I appreciate you doing all that. That's really going to come in handy tomorrow. Especially. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and grab my crossbow. And yeah, chat, we'll be right back. Oh god. Cat, I had like 32 arrows inside my battle gear tab.
I want to like kick your knee right now.
Why?
Give me back my feather.
Oh. I can go down to the chicken and see if there's another feather available.
I'll run down there real fast.
Okay.
Because we need one feather to be able to make the bolts for both of us.
Just one? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I just need one.
That's kind of funny.
Like we went and we were like focusing on getting all the arrows. Well, all the feathers for your arrows, for the cookie arrows.
Yep.
Whee! Only eggs.
Of course.
You jerk.
Of course.
They're still so hard to see in the... Okay,
Like-
we have at least two.
Like, chickens are like the ultimate, like, passive mob troll.
Let me see. They might have an... They might be off cooldown, so I'm going to try and breed some more.
Okay. Good thinking. I'll be right back.
Okay. Is there another chicky? I don't think so. We've got this oil over here. I'm trying to decide if I want to, like, grill this stuff up. There's more right there. So we've got at least 3 piles of oil. What do you guys in chat think? Should I start working on oil? I wonder if there are more chickens down this way. Turned on mobs again. Watch me like run into a lone creeper coming out of a cave or something. I will be so very sad. Boop, 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 boop. I swear there were more chickens nearby. What is that? Oh, it's a horse.
What's up, chat? We are back from ads now. Last little bit of stream. Hunger calls pretty soon. What are you looking for, Kat? Where are you off to?
I'm looking for more chickens.
Oh,
I just want to
got
find
it.
feather.
Oh, well,
Give
I
me
do
the-
have the golden lasso if you want it.
I haven't even found a chicken.
Well, but if you find a chicken, then you could bring it back.
Well, I'm breeding them at home. I'm just being impatient. So I'm hoping I can just find them naturally in the world and find a dropped feather somewhere. But
Oh.
ah, yes, it is mine.
Wait, what about the chicken? Where
I
was
don't
the
care
chicken?
about that chicken.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get the chicken.
Like, I'm in the process of like breeding more, so it's not a big deal to me. I want the feather now.
Every chicken matters, Cat. Hey, what's up, system?
Hey,
How you doing this
sister.
evening?
What's up?
We got a little unusual stream time tonight. Cat and I were free this weekend. Decided to do a little extra stream or two this weekend. See how many times I can say the word weekend.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well. Dude, yeah, show system. Like, look at all the machine stuff Cat's been doing.
Yeah.
All the Steam stuff, all the LV stuff you done today. Like, dude,
I'm doing so
Cat is
good.
on it. No explosions.
Aren't you proud?
I'm very proud. No explosions, keyword yet.
Don't jinx me now.
Well, it's a matter of time. It's a rite of passage.
Yeah. I shall live in my denial bubble. I'm gonna do my best to not let it happen at all.
We've been
I
streaming.
totally forgot.
We've been streaming for 6 hours.
Are you feeling it, Grandpa?
I'm just maybe a little bit. Okay. The Transformers will get you. Yep.
Dude, he was talking about that
Absolutely.
earlier.
I mean, thankfully, you don't have to really mess with Transformers for a while, for like a couple ages, Cat. Usually it's once you get centralized power, like a centralized power line, is when you really have to kind of start messing with it. And don't even worry about it right now. You're good. But yeah, system, I started doing some bees today, because we got the golden, well, I needed Coco to do the villager thing. So we've made a bunch of baby villagers over here. I'm trying to get that priest trade while it still exists. Yeah, no luck so far. I'll get there though. We'll get it. This is not like the most ideal setup for doing the cookie errors or whatever, but it works. Let's see. I'm trying to think about what else I want to do. Tomorrow, so we're gonna stream at the same time tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, and tomorrow the plan is to go into the Twilight Forest and do the boss progression. Now I do have, yeah, it definitely works. Yeah. Now I did watch Azuna play a couple days ago, and he did what I think is becoming more and more the popular thing to do, which is to take the Jägermeister, the real bottled Jägermeister, and basically use the effects from that to just go around and kill as many of the bosses as you can, like as quickly through the progression as you can. Yeah.
You get that from like a quest?
Yes. So you do get one from throwing out the trash. So that is the voiding drop filter. It is an LV quest that's connected to the assembler machine quest, Cat.
Okay.
So if you happen to want to make the throwing out the trash thing, like I know you probably got your plate full, but if you do get around to that, if not, I'll do it tomorrow for sure. But we'll get the bottled Jägermeister. The good news with that is that we get 2 of them. One for each of us. So that would be 2 for me. So I would get like 2 hours full of potion effects. So we could definitely clear out all the bosses by then. Yeah, the weird thing about that one is like sometimes you can get held up by like, oh no, stuck in the maze where you can't like find the end boss. The really bad one is the Phantom boss. Void filter, yeah, it is. Yeah, that will be really nice for my future mining expeditions. Oh, by the way, speaking of mining, back to the mines, honey.
Copper.
Let's see. Yeah, copper. I think we'll go up. I think we'll go down here. But yeah, system, this was my first, or people in chat in general, this was like my first foray into like fully using the new fortune. So good. I enjoy mining so much more. I used to. Oh, hello. Oh, I almost died. Okay.
What just happened?
Fell down a hole. You just saw.
Yeah.
Oh, grabbed that glider and a clutch
That was
maneuver.
smart.
Yeah.
You need to do like 9 and carry a water bucket on you.
Dude, I can't pull that shit off. You
Yeah,
think my reflexes are that good?
In those moments, the last thing I'm thinking is, oh, water bucket. But 9 does it, and it's like, dude.
Okay, the water bucket did save me one time from a hungry node in the overworld. Do you remember this cat?
Oh, yes.
I wish I caught that on. I don't think we were streaming.
No, I don't think we were.
I wish I caught that on camera. That was so clutch. I used the water bucket chat to sort of place water adjacent to the node to knock the node out of the air, because I was getting knocked around the air constantly, so I couldn't punch the node away. I could never complete the action 100%. But the water bucket, the water source actually like just knocked it out of the air. I'm sorry, that was like my 360 no scope moment in this game. All right, I was proud. I was literally on half a heart of health.
You don't mess around with those.
With the hungry node?
Yep.
You're not expecting it because they're so rare, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere. What are you going to be working on in the last little bit we have here?
Well, I am getting us our flame string, so I can go ahead and upgrade our bows to at least have the flame string.
Oh, nice. Nice. We're setting me up for a success tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Node be gone. That's right.
So I already made some carbon too, so I could go ahead and make us a carbon limb.
I would. I know Value was kind of down on the whole carbon thing, but I don't mind having to repair it that frequently.
Well, so we have moss.
Yeah.
So I could always put moss on that, but I figure we wanted to save the moss for the bolt.
Yeah, you don't want to waste moss on the body of it. Yeah. And yeah, I got a moss. I think we both got one from
we both
Quest
got
Rewards.
one.
Yeah. So yeah, we should be in good shape in that regard. Come back real quick. I've already got a decent amount of copper in just a short amount of time. How quickly do you need it made?
What?
The copper.
I mean,
Can it sit overnight?
I think I've got a couple stacks.
Okay, so you'll probably be fine for the rest of today then.
Yeah, I'll be fine for today.
Okay.
I was working on the potent,
Mhm.
and I just realized we were really low.
Yeah.
But now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of potent.
Yeah. When you make the large ones, I think it'll use up like, I think you'll get like a stack and a half of pipe out of that.
Okay.
Really good. Now, if you make the huge versions, so the huge ones you might eventually want to make, and those are going to be double the cost, which means you would get like 48 out of 5 stacks of potent.
Oh, wow.
Kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Do you need something? Hello.
Can I have your crossbow?
There you go.
Why, thank you.
No. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I've got to finish my bolts. Your bolts. Did you see your bolts?
Yeah.
I'll probably fix those in a second, too.
Well,
Like,
wait, you need to mess with my bolts more?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to put them back then. That's not...
I'm going to go ahead and upgrade them.
Just hold on to the crossbow and the bolts until you're done. Like,
I'm done. Okay. All right, that's pretty nice. Getting increased draw speed. ability.
It is really nice.
I could always put like redstone upgrade on this.
Redstone for the crossbow body itself is very, very nice.
Yeah.
For draw speed.
It'll help with
even better.
speed. I know, like, when we were on Vanguard, there were some people that were doing some really cool stuff with upgrades that I did not know about. I wish I could remember what they were. I'll have to talk, like, Tosh did some really cool upgrades to his.
Yeah, you should,
So I'll have to,
you
like,
should
ask
message him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess while I'm here, I'm just gonna mine a little bit more. The one other thing that I was thinking about doing, chat, is I was gonna so in order to do the boss rush with the Jägermeister, you generally want to take a map, like make a whole map of the Twilight Forest and kind of explore it, so you know exactly where to go and you're not like wasting time. You know, like the location of the next boss, etc. So I was thinking about going and doing that real quick. So I think, yeah, I think we'll mine a little bit more here. And then I do want to make one of those maps. Now, I don't remember how difficult it is to make one of those. I think it's a quest in the... yeah, I think the only way you can get it is with a quest in the Thaumcraft quest book page. Take a look in a second.
Now, I think I remember finding an empty map in the chest. Can you use that? I don't remember.
I don't think so. I think it has to be a special Twilight map item. Because yeah, I do remember seeing that as well.
Because you got to like collect. Oh crap! I didn't mean to throw that.
Yeah. I think you have to go collect the like the
raven
cave
feather.
berries, raven feather, yeah, all that. Yo, I just got a new modifier slot on the hammer. Hell yeah!
Awesome.
I think, yeah, I think we're good on the mining, chat. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. Let me put all this away first. Crushed ore goes here. Yes. Then I'm just throwing literally all the raw ore that I get, cat, just straight into the grinder. Might as well.
All right.
We're gonna need better storage for this. This is one of those instances where we really need a diamond chest eventually.
Oh, most definitely.
That and the steam oven too. I don't think you've made the cutting machine yet, have you?
Not yet.
That's okay. Put our mining stuff away. And yeah, let's take a look at, just to kind of finish things out today, let's take a look at thaumaturgy, which we have not opened up yet. I actually have no idea how you open this up. Searching for answers? Searching novice thaumaturgy, okay. What's that? Oh. I never got a greatwood sapling. Okay. We'll do that real quick.
Really?
Let's see, greatwood tree. I know there are plenty around. Yeah, there's one right there. Go grab that one. Now, thankfully, Chad, this worked on the silverwood. I think it works in the greatwood as well. I believe they implemented fast leaf decay on these leaves. If it works properly here. Hopefully the netherrack lumberjacks will have enough durability. Dude, look at that. Those used to decay slowly. That's such a better quality of life. And there's the quest. Nice. So easy. So much easier than it used to be. I guess that was a 2.7 change. Let's come back over here to the vineyard. Oh, I thought I had a double chest with random Thaumcraft stuff. Let's see. Get a double chest. We'll just put it here. Right. And we can claim this quest. Back home. Garbo away. Oak pressure plates. Garbage. Alright. Now we should have the Thaumcraft page open up. That's witchery. Yeah, there we go. Quick and dirty portal generator wants us to retrieve it. Okay, look. Okay, we just made this thing a second ago. I'm literally gonna cheat this thing in and then delete it just to get the quest. Oh, and then it wants us to go into the Twilight Forest, which we can do. There we go. Searching for answers. Yeah, Silky Jewel. It's probably worth getting. Be a little bit of a pain to make initially. Okay, and then Magic Feather, Magic Map. Okay, this is the quest. So we need to make a Magic Map focus, which is this. It's Glowstone, Torchberries, and Raven Feather. I thought I had already found a Raven Feather, maybe, but maybe not. I think there was a cave system nearby here. Yes, right there. Nice.
I really hate the caves in Twilight Forest.
They're well because they're like small and there's like
oh
not.
Oh my god, spider!
Cat, you're not even here. it's fine.
Oh my god. If I were you, I would also like try and grab up those mushrooms while you're there in the caves. I mean, just saying, while you're there.
I'm kind of done with the torchberries at the moment. What was the other thing I need? I think glowstone. We have glowstone back at home. I just need to find a raven. And chat, whenever you're looking for a raven, you can't find one. All right, it's guaranteed.
Aren't they like in a particular like biome?
I've seen them in many locations in the past, so I don't know of a particular biome. It could be, but we are getting a bunch of little bunnies. Oh wait, these are the Twilight Forest bunnies.
I love those bunnies.
Because also we have the Ed Futurum bunnies, the new vanilla ones.
I don't think he has a mushroom pouch yet.
No, wait, what is that again?
It holds the mushrooms.
Oh, like for Britannia. Yeah, definitely. Is that the same as the flower patch? Or a pouch? Does it do the exact same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten into any Britannia quite yet. Sorry, what, Cat?
I said you're looking for the obsidian pillars. Thank you, Agelian.
Oh, for ravens. Wait, really? Yo, no way. Thank you. I had never noticed that trend before. Okay. Oh, some mob just lifted me into the air. Okay.
Gravity.
That's fine.
At least you got a glider.
Very true.
They just help give you a lift.
Yeah, right. Dude, Twilight Forest without a glider, how cringe would that be?
Terrible.
Gross.
I feel like the moss that you find on those trees is actually something that you want, by the way. Whoa, something infernal.
Yep. I did that on purpose. I just wanted to fight one.
Oh, okay.
I actually got a lot of decent stuff, actually. Huh, okay. It's for the lift, nerd.
Right?
These biomes are kind of pinning me in right now. Dude, yeah, I'm like totally getting boxed in. Okay, let's go southeast here. So I'm trying to stay away from the Naga. I don't really want to spawn that in right now. Oh, obsidian pillar. Hey. Just see one over here. Yes. Here. Ooh, that's right. Okay. I think we just needed one raven feather, right? We might end up having to make multiple maps, chat, depending on like where it puts us on the map. Because sometimes it'll put you like right on the edge of like some area that you don't want it to be. We'll see what happens. So we've got that, the torch berries, and then we need glowstone. Yes. I don't know where all of this stuff goes. I'm trying very hard. I don't know if we have a potion chest yet.
I've just put it with magic, like witchery, I think.
Magic. Oh, witchery. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Armor. Okay. Put all this together. We get a magic map focus. That should be the quest. Okay, get some coins. And then magic map. So we need a paper stack. I forgot all about this. You need 64 paper. Oh no. Hey Kat, remember when I got rid of the paper bark trees?
You never put them back? Did you?
I mean, these things happen. You know, yeah, we get distracted from time to time. Yeah, it's fine. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Jungle sapling. Boop, boop. And you know what, Kat? We have plenty of bone meal now. I can just bone meal them. Easy.
Oh my god.
Not a problem. You are freaking out for no reason.
Slimy mud.
Where we put these freaked up things? Over here. Up here.
Dirt. Grout. Delicious. Love grout.
What's wrong with grout?
It's just annoying.
Yeah, you're right. It is kind of annoying.
Gravel.
Rid of all these leaves here. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's a bucket of water down here.
God, I'm too short. Like real life. Shit. Gosh, dang it. Heck. There we go.
Six of those.
I believe I've only gotten one sapling from all this. Kind of insane. I might have to do that coin quest for more jungle saplings. Oh, there's two. Okay. Oh, and four. All right, all right, all right. I had to complain a little bit. Also, sleep.
I'm sleeping right now.
Oh, okay.
I got you, babe.
Thank you. We'll make four more, and then we should be good after that. probably screwed myself on saplings by doing it that way just now, but I can't be asked.
Of course it needs to. Oh no, it's gonna take it. Okay, good.
What's up?
I was worried it wasn't going to accept what I put in here.
Put in
but
where?
It accepted it. I was trying to make a slime crystal, but when I looked at the recipe, it said LV, but it seemed like it worked in here. So I was like, yay.
I seem to remember those being kind of annoying to make. I don't remember why though.
I mean, you got to make grout and have clay dust. Like, I think that's the most annoying part because we've got the gelatinous slime.
All right, chat. We got our stack of paper. Let's go ahead and put that in the compressor. Wait, did you just... Oh.
Yeah, it's quick. Just leave it alone.
I am. I did.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm usurping the carbon dust, though.
You taking it all?
No, I'm just putting my craft in before it.
Oh, that's fine.
You and I, of course, will want to use the same machine at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I should make multiples of machines.
Well, I don't think it matters in most cases. I think the assembler, which you identified earlier, is like the biggest offender of all. All right, there is our paper stack, chat, and then map focus. Oh, it's a consume quest. Oh, okay. Let me get the blank map. Is this like a repeatable quest or something? It has to be, because that's the only way to get the blank magic map. Okay. Is there a cooldown on this? 24 hours, really? Whew. So if this map doesn't turn out very well, then I'm screwed. Are we? Okay.
That really sucks.
Huh. All right, well, you know what, chat? I probably should do it in that area close to where we spawned, because there were a lot of different biomes in the area. That probably makes the most sense. Maybe a little bit further south. So, like, you've got swamp here. You get the forest up here. You got, like, the Jack and the Giant Beanstalk bullshit over here. You got... Okay. I think I actually kind of do want to go south here before I open up this map, just to make sure. Okay. We have a plan. And then we just hope and pray, I guess. But yeah, Age Alien, if you're still here, that was a really great tip about the obsidian pillars for the ravens. I never knew that. Because you come over here, all of a sudden they're everywhere. All right, chat, we're opening up the map. Here we go. Okay. We're at like the northeastern part of the map. I think I can go this direction and it's okay. Okay, so yeah, our goal, chat, is to reveal as much of this map as we can. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna get like bottlenecked by the swamp here, but it looks like I can kind of go around the top left. Hopefully. Yeah, there's like a little tiny like land bridge over there. Okay. Fingers crossed, cat.
They're crossed.
This is our one and only hope of like being able to explore this map right now. always kill the Twilight Lich without the Jaeger. Then try to like, then that would give me more area to cross. Honestly, I do find that fight quite annoying though. I would much rather have the Jaeger for that. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like I can barely cross through here. Oh, look at those, dude. Those are some angry looking boys over there.
don't get killed by more wolves.
I know, right? My one and only death by wolves in the overworld. I was not prepared. I was not looking. I think they killed me in like 2 seconds flat.
It was pretty fast. You did not have like any time to respond.
No. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're uncovering more. Okay. Oh, I can't go near the Lich Tower, but that's okay. Okay. Things are looking good. I'm pretty sure this is what Azuna did. I didn't pay close attention, but it kind of made sense to just explore the whole map. We don't waste time.
This doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make sense? Your face?
Yeah, my face doesn't make sense. I totally agree.
Been saying that for years.
So I'm looking at the GTNH wiki, and it says that you want a slime crystal body. So I made these slime crystals to make a body, but it's not letting me do that. I'm only seeing that you can do it with a bow and arrow, not with a crossbow body.
Wait, isn't it just a modifier to the crossbow? Like, isn't it? It's not like a part of the crossbow, is it? I think it's just a modifier.
I mean, it's...
You would need a modifier slot open in order to put it on the crossbow body.
It has it on here as like the actual item that you use for that spot, like the body. It says replace the wooden body with slime crystal.
Okay. It's just like my understanding of what the slime crystal does or how to use it has always been as a modifier, not as a tool part. So
Well,
whatever that says, I think that what I'm saying is correct.
It does have it for the slime fletching.
Okay.
Like it lets you do it for
Right.
the fletching. Which, so I just think the wiki's like out of date.
There definitely could be parts of it that are inaccurate.
Because looking at the wiki, it's also talking about the tool rod for the bolts is slime crystal and the fletching is slimy leaves. But just a second ago in NEI, it's showing that the slime crystal is used for the fletching.
Oh, the parts builder. Yeah. How are you trying to use it right now, Kat?
Well, I was trying to like extrude it.
Yeah, try the part. Yeah, I think Dazcam's onto something.
Parts builder.
I didn't see that you were trying to use a extruder.
This is blue slime. Maybe. Cotton slime. Blue slime. Oops.
I mean, which
hate when I
part
do
are you
that.
trying to make? The fletching?
Well, I was trying to make the body.
Do you have this? You got the stencil for the body, right?
Yeah, I've already got the stencil for the body.
Well, go to the part builder, get the stencil for the body, and then try to put the slime crystal there.
Well, I did.
Oh, I didn't see you do
didn't-
it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it didn't do it. But then if I go click on the blue slime, will it let me do it? But when I hover over this, in here is this blue slime is something that you can use. Regular slime you can use. Let's compare regular slime after I sleep.
What happens if you like hover over the slime crystal and you hit U?
Give me a second. It shows it under the fletching.
Okay. I don't think you can do the body. Maybe you could do the body at one point, but like any eye would show that most likely. So I think you can only make the fletching out of it. I think that seems pretty confirmed based on what I'm seeing.
5 material.
Yeah. Oh, that is true. Yeah, you only have 2. Oh. Good point.
Well, it also wanted the blue slime. Like, does it want this one? The whole block of it?
Maybe,
it didn't
but
accept this one. But I was going to try and get 5 regular slime to test it.
I feel like you could do regular slime as well if you can do blue. I'd be surprised if that didn't work.
Yeah, it had like regular slime on here, and then it has blue slime. That doesn't work.
I can sense this is burning Cat out tonight. It's final thing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I am starting to get tired.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling a lot less yappage than usual right now. We're chill. We're chilling out. You need the slime crystal for the body, I'm pretty sure. So what's up, Redwall? It's been a while. What's up?
Hey, Redwall.
You're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah.
That's what the wiki says. But it's not really wanting to work right here. Do we have more of this outside? I know that we
slime?
had.
Yeah, there's a chest out there near the slime.
I just hope. Oh my gosh! Oh,
what?
That's the portal. I saw the purple particles. Like there was
scared by the portal.
Guys, I'm a chicken.
Oh my god!
I was
dude.
like an enderman.
Dude, you scared me when you did that. For no reason. No reason. Oh.
Finally getting back into the pack after getting burned out of PoE 1.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I mean, how was the new league, by the way? Or I know it wasn't a league technically, but like all the new ascendancy shit that they did. It seemed like a lot of fun. I didn't play any of it, so I wasn't sure. But I assume you've seen the new PoE 2 video. The new changes look really good. Kat and I really want to play some more PoE 2 after that comes out.
I feel like my game roster is like very quickly filling up.
I know, right?
Let's see.
Especially after we started streaming, people just suggesting everything. I'm like, oh, I'll write that down. And then,
right?
You know, no time to do anything. Pretty fine. Most of the skills were the same for what played. The idle system is broken as shit. I'm sure. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it was fun though. Probably good to have a reason to come back to PoE 1. I hope they do something like a new actual league sometime soon. I do miss PoE 1.
Oh god, seriously, I don't want those.
Alright, chat, we're uncovering a pretty good amount of the map. I'm feeling good about this. For me, anybody just joining who doesn't know what I'm doing, basically I'm preparing for boss rush tomorrow. We're going to use the Jägermeister from the quest book and just try to kill as many forest bosses as we can. And then I'll be able to do some actual Thaumcraft. It'll be good.
It'll be so fun to see you get back into Thaumcraft.
I'm looking forward to it because I never really got to, like, as much Thaumcraft as I did, in fact, do on Neo Tokyo. I feel like I never really was, like, responsible for it, right? Like, you know, I didn't get to do the initial stuff. So, Still haven't beaten Act 4. You mean like the repeat of Act 1 in PoE 2? I got stuck really hard on Act 3 for a very long time with that Viper boss, whatever her name is. Finally got it though. I had to like make some changes to my Spark character.
Spark was a really cool build.
Spark was really cool. I did get tired of it after a while. It did get very samey after a bit, but overall it was good. I think you actually would have liked further pursuing Spark. Oh, by the way, Kat, so with the new changes that they're doing, they are, I think they're introducing a new economy, but I think they're still like letting you use your old characters with the new changes as well. So we could continue progressing like on the character that you left off in Act 2.
Okay.
If you wanted.
Yeah, it's like at this point, I feel like that character is like I don't remember anything about that character in that build.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to just like start over. I think you might like the Huntress a lot. You do get like a animal companion. I think there's a gem for that or something, skill gem for that.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Because I know you like having like pets and minions.
I like
and
my
stuff.
minions.
Yeah. So that would kind of like scratch that itch, but at the same time, there's a lot of cool ranged melee. You like go back and forth between the two. Should be really cool. How much longer are you guys gonna be streaming? Probably not too much longer tonight, unfortunately. We have been at it for like almost 7 hours, which is very unusual for us. Yeah. However, we are going to be back tomorrow at the same time. So we started streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern today. We're going to do the same thing tomorrow. It should be a lot of fun. Got a lot planned. Also, hunger calls after 7 or so hours.
Feed the beast.
I actually don't even know if you know this, Kat, but you know, you always hear about the FTB packs.
Yeah.
They're called. It's an acronym for Feed the Beast.
Yeah.
Oh, you knew that. Oh, okay, I didn't.
Yeah, I knew that.
My bad.
I'm not that out of touch. I knew that.
Look, I didn't know. Like you see FTB so much, like you know, you might not know. Trying to spread the knowledge.
Well, thank you, baby. He is always like trying to help me stay up with the times.
Kat, have you
like,
seen
there's
this?
so many memes.
Yeah, I'm catching her up on 10-year-old memes, guys.
So we do not have enough of the blue slime to do what I was wanting to do.
Okay.
So
we do get more blue slime balls whenever we harvest those trees, by the way.
Okay.
They randomly drop like from the leaves.
Yeah, that's true.
But if you want to plant some more of those, we could.
Do you have a lumber axe over here somewhere? Is it in the chest?
No.
Or is it on you? I have one.
I was gonna say, I thought I made you one.
System. I love that emo.
Really
Elmo
good, yeah.
on fire. That's amazing.
The classic one.
Doop, 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 doop.
I think I've uncovered pretty much all the map that I'm going to mess with. Also, I found a large hill. So for anybody who doesn't know, if you're ever looking for a good source of, oh god, what is it? I think it's glowstone. Is it glowstone? Yeah. The Twilight Wraith, which only spawns inside of the largest hills in the Twilight Forest. You'll find them kind of floating around in the air. Later on, when you get an Extreme Entity Crusher, like late game, this is like the best source of glowstone, super late game. I actually went and captured one of these in UXV. just to make sure that we had enough glowstone dust, because we weren't getting enough from Hive Harmony for whatever reason. You need a lot of like glowstone blocks for late game crafts. All you need is 3 minimum to get the cape. What's up, Power Mac? Wait, what cape are we talking about? Sure, what we're talking about. But yeah, so you can find those Twilight Liches floating around down here in the field in a mat. So yeah, if you look, they're like I think there's another one like to the southeast of where I am right now on this map. Yeah. But what are we thinking here? Is this a good map? I mean, I guess we don't have much of a choice, right? But we have one Hydra, we've got the Twilight Lich, we've got the Phantom down there at the bottom, like the Phantom Forest. We've got plenty of swamp and stuff like that.
Thank you so much for that follow.
Oh, thank you. Welcome. Are we missing anything on here? We got Jack and the Giant Beanstalk. We got all that shit. I think we're good. So this will be extremely nice just to be able to like know where everything is. I think we started at the top right of the map. Yeah, Phantom stuff is kind of far away, but I think that's okay. I think we should be good. So yeah, we're gonna stow this map away, save it for tomorrow in the Twilight Forest, and we'll do our boss rush. I guess I could go ahead and maybe I'll do it tomorrow, but the Jägermeister in question is going to be right here. This is also really good for just mining in general. Voiding drop filter. Alright, is this Java? Yes, this is Java. So this is 1.7. Very old version of Minecraft, but this is GregTech New Horizons. This is a pack that's been updated for over 10 years now, and is actually running off of Java 21. So they've it's been heavily modified to the point where it can run later versions of Java, which is, I mean, you know, you look at my FPS in the top left corner, so like right next to my head up there, the top left. So I mean, we're getting like 160 FPS easily, very smooth. But yes, extremely expert type mod pack, very fun. Kat and I tried to play a little bit of Bedrock edition of Minecraft on the Switch one time in a hotel room. Dude, that was like the worst Minecraft experience ever for us. We're used to playing with the mouse and keyboard, right? Dude, once you go mouse and keyboard with this game, like it's hard to go back. But yeah, Kat, I think we've achieved a lot today. Was there anything else that you wanted to work on or talk about before we end the stream tonight?
No. I have your crossbow right here.
Oh, yes. Sweet. Thank you.
It needs to be upgraded with some redstone to help with the draw speed.
So you did get one slimy body then. You just couldn't make the second one.
Yeah, I couldn't make the second one.
Okay.
But it's fine. I'm going to keep working on that.
You still have the bolts, right?
Yeah, I've got the bolts.
Okay.
So I was going to say, can we get Alumite right now?
When you had to have a golden shovel to protect your stuff, I think, like, isn't that like how you claimed chunks or something like that, Power Mac? Like way back in the day or something? That sounds vaguely familiar. But getting back into it, dude, I mean, the modded Minecraft scene is just so crazy these days. There's just like endless content. There's so much to do. Way back, yeah. I think I might have done that one time. Like, that was probably like Bucket server shenanigans or something way back in the day. But you're looking for a challenging mod pack to play? Good lord. GregTech New Horizons. Look up like GTNH wiki and you'll find like a download for it. Like, you usually don't want to do the CurseForge download. It is an insane mod pack. Like, Kat and I have been playing it for years, and we just go again, and it's constantly updated every 6 months with like just tons of new content. Like, if you love machine stuff, like, it's got GregTech in it. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I mean, dude, it's just so much content. It's insane.
It's got so much more than just machines. So even if you don't like machines, you'll find something in it that you do like.
Yep, Prism Launcher. I highly recommend just putting it straight, like a zip file, just straight into Prism Launcher. Yep, that's definitely the way to go. And thank you for the follow, Snow Spells.
Hey, Jolly.
Yo, Jolly, what's up? Yo, appreciate the last second follows here. And Jolly coming back. Unfortunately, Kat and I were just about to call it right now. Kat and I will be back tomorrow for another probably long stream like this. Like I don't know about 7 hours. We'll see what happens. Play it by ear. But we will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Again, we don't normally stream on the weekends like this, but special occasion. We were trying to, do a little bit of a drive to upgrade my microphone, and I think we're pretty much, even though we haven't reached our sub goal yet, we're pretty much there already through some very generous people. So I'm very, very happy about that, and thank you all for supporting and just hanging out and viewing and lurking and everything. It's been great. It's been a lot of fun tonight.
It's been so much fun.
Yeah, dude, Kat is into this run, into this world. I love it. I love to see it.
Yeah, you did not think that I was going to enjoy this run because of me doing the machines this time.
I was a little I wasn't quite sure what was going to happen, but I think we're in a really good space. And obviously there'll be crossovers. Well, like, even though Kat is doing all machines and stuff, like, I'm sure she'll come mess with some magic with me. I'll mess with some machines with her, but we'll keep the vibe that we've had going. We'll keep going strong in this run.
Alumite with dust, huh?
Yes, there's a much better way. Yeah, there's an alumite dust recipe. It's a shaped crafting recipe, and it is better.
Why don't I see it right
There's
here?
two different. Yeah, there's two different types of alumite dust. So look at the second tab there. That right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Jolly. Yeah, that's huge. I didn't know she was.
Much.
I didn't even notice she was messing with alumite. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade our bolts and our crossbows.
Yep. I forget how much more you get from it, but it's easier to deal with as well. So, have a no-brainer. All right, chat, listen. It's been real. I'm going to send you all over to Soul 9. For anybody who's not familiar with Soul 9, fellow Minecraft streamer, we don't normally get to raid anymore because we're not usually streaming at this time, but he is doing a 24-hour stream right now for GTNH, and he is on hour number 10. So y'all give him support, give him some love, and yeah, Kat and I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll see y'all then. Until then, y'all have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Peace.